Don't do that.
I got some cardboard and
I've seen it.
Got
Cats.
some Sharpies.
Just
yeah,
go
some whiteout.
T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh my God! Is this happening? Is it happening? Are we here? Can anyone hear me?
It's not happening for me.
Oh,
We are
well,
here.
the door is unlocked as usual.
Yeah.
Can we watch the countdown again?
Yeah, that was probably the best part of this show.
Yeah, hang on. We're not doing that again. We will probably watch Reverend Butthole again, but
Hooray.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Lord.
I still can't believe I ran into him on another video that was an entirely different thing.
That
It was
was
still
amazing.
just as cringe, but it was
It's
it was-
amazing. Yeah.
that was crazy. If it wasn't watermarked, I totally would have clipped it too.
oh man.
We got to find out his name.
If it had come from anyone, I looked up and found his name. That's how I discovered I was wrong about.
It's
his
not
background.
Reverend
He's-
Butthole.
It's
Oh,
not
it's
Reverend
Firebutt. It's
Buttflame.
Oh.
Firebutt. Yeah.
Reverend Buttflame.
Yeah.
But he has been sued for tax evasion
Well, so
Really?
it's not
bit.
all bad.
Right.
I mean, yeah.
for quite a
Shocking.
bit.
I
Yeah.
like him
Yeah.
already.
I mean, a
Yeah.
broken clock is right twice a day, so you know.
Yeah. Can you imagine him in the Killdozer?
Yeah, yeah. I could imagine him not following OSHA guidelines.
This
That's for sure.
Killdozer is running over your butthole.
Yeah.
Your butthole. No one will put them. Yeah.
Shake hands with fire in the butthole.
That guy could not outrun a bulldozer. Certainly not.
Mm-mm, mm-mm.
Hey,
Could not
everybody.
run a
Fun to watch him
steamroller.
try. Fun to watch him try.
Let's do a show on the internet.
Hooray.
Woo!
Welcome everyone in the chat. Welcome everyone on the panel. If you're listening to the replay, God bless you. Get a hobby. We
Charlie
really
Chan is back.
Charlie Chan is back.
Charlie Chan is back, baby.
Don't
I mean,
call it.
self-harm can
And
be a hobby,
waxier
I
than
guess.
ever.
Oh man. Yeah.
I should have taken up trains.
Oh.
Get a Q-tip.
Charlie Chan and the waxed mustache.
Oh my goodness. Amelia's here. Oh, my night is made.
Charlie
Hi,
Chan
Amelia.
and the crime against humanity.
Mm. You're selling me on this tequila thing, Amelia. Oldest game
I
is here.
doused myself in tequila before I come on the show.
That would explain the nudity.
Oldest game.
I'm soaking in it.
Yeah.
Dry Fire. Welcome back. Good to see you.
It's like those old commercials. Tequila, take me away.
Yeah.
That's how I remember it.
Yeah.
Smylexx is
Usually tequila takes me to
Yeah.
jail. That's
Yeah.
that's its most likely destination.
That's me. A very large
But-
candle with a 2-inch fuse.
Yeah. That is the only alcohol that just triggers like my
Oh, no,
anger
not
mean thing, and
nice.
so I stay the hell away from tequila.
Yeah.
Live.
It hits different people in different ways. That
Yeah.
is for sure.
Go. Don't go. We need you.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we'll get monetized.
Oh
Yeah.
God, no! Anything with that.
Can't have that happening.
Oh, thank you for spelling my name, Gemma.
Yeah, Luke.
Kevin, do you know, I've been
Oh,
thinking about Kevin all
bruh.
week. I've been thinking about Kevin all week. And what a
Oh,
comedy.
Kevin.
Oh,
Do we need to visit?
can
Kevin?
we-
He's such an asshole, this Kevin. I hate him.
Mm.
I was thinking about him at work the other day, just thinking, oh, why did he not leave Barbara alone? Why-
You just look around, you're like, I work with Kevins. They're all Kevins. All I see is Kevins.
Is that the male Karen? Is that what it is? A Kevin?
And
No,
I
no,
think there's
no.
something wrong with you.
I think if I was going for like the name that like is most likely to be associated with a Karen is like a Steven. It's not just Steve, it's got to be Steven, and probably
Not
with
a
a PH.
Yeah. No offense to Stephen Ransom if you're listening, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
Karen's a perfect name. I hate that they use the word Chad now for like an alpha male, because I had an uncle Chad, and in my head, that's not.
Yeah, the problem is that I think from my own experience, most of the Chads I've met have been douchebags in one way or another. It's
Yeah, it's more of a punchline name.
yeah.
American names are stupid. Hunter.
Yeah.
What's Hunter or Chase or any of that shit to do? Why
All
are
right,
they doing that?
Gaylord.
Why are you doing that?
You're right. Hunter and Chase are
Yeah.
names
Yeah.
here right now,
It's
and you're right.
ridiculous.
They're dumb.
So I'll share with you an even dumber experience, a dumber name. While back,
just
I
kidding.
had to drive Uber. You know, I supplemented my income by driving Uber. And a girl got into my car. She was already on the phone talking to her friend. And all I heard her say from the back was, "Wait a minute. His name is Thunder? God, his parents should be slapped."
I mean, it could be horse, it could be moon unit.
Is he a
Yeah.
sportscaster?
Oh.
I'm not a big fan of Shaniqua either. to be
No,
fair.
that was a thing I had to when we had our kids, and my wife was first like trying to pick out names, and some of her ideas were terrible. And so I eventually told her, I was like, look, we're either going to come up with like sane names, or I'm going to name, if it's a girl, I'm going to name her genitalia, and if it's a boy, I'm going to name him fellatio.
Absolutely.
Behold my son fellatio, for he hath come.
Hark, it is fellatio.
And genitalia, how lovely to see you again.
And Incontinentia buttocks is here.
Incontinentia.
So nice to see you two in succession.
Yes.
Just
I
name
always
him
like having one of you come first, and then
Biggest Dickus Junior.
Dickus.
Dickus.
I'll
We,
have to-
we actually
Lord
had-
and Lady Douchebag.
Wasn't
Yeah.
there a English like game show that used the word Thunder Fist?
What now?
No, we have
I mean, I'd like to hope so.
Called
Well,
Thunder
there is
Bank.
now.
Yeah, so we had a guy that worked with us, and he was always like making these bizarre references to shit that he had watched on YouTube or something like that. And so he got into I think no, it was Thunder Punch. So he would say like, yeah, and just Thunder Punch that thing or whatever. Was like, what the fuck are you talking about? So no, it was Thunder Fist. So we had Thunder
Thunderbolt.
Fist.
It's Thunderbolt.
No, not Thunderbolt. It was Thunder Fist, and the
okay.
other one he said was Kick Punch. Right? You just kick punch him, and I'm like, what the fuck? So we ended up naming like servers based on this crazy shit that he would come up with. Right?
Bro,
Number Wayne was
Fireball.
another one that we used pretty regularly.
Rip Steak Face.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So I was in a truck stop.
Dick Chin Munch.
Yes,
When
you
I
were.
was,
All the best sentences start this way, by the way. I was in a truck stop and
I have so many truck stop stories. I used to tour a lot.
I was eating a tuna sandwich. I got out of a machine.
Sometimes I would tour with a Jethro in the back of the van.
That's right. I've been in that van.
I found this hole.
Hmm.
And,
Much fine. There was definitely not any sheet metal in there that's supposed to be there.
We
It's
got
at the
we got
airport
pulled.
in Idaho.
Yeah,
You know the one.
Yeah.
we got pulled
Oh,
over by
I
the
noticed
cops.
your toe tapping.
Yeah, we got pulled over by the cops once. I was riding shotgun. Adam was like, "Be cool," and I was like, "Impossible."
have you
If
seen
I
his
haven't
facial
pulled, if
hair?
I haven't pulled
What
it
death?
off yet, what chance do the next 10 seconds have?
What was I thinking?
Try not to look like a stoner.
Yeah, in my metallic brown fucking rape van. Jesus.
And like
Careful, man, I
magic,
got a beverage here.
I was cool.
So I'm in this truck stop, and I hear like an agitated young mother. She's like going through the crop top rack or whatever in the clothing. You know, I don't know what she's doing, but I'm not looking at her. I'm just listening. And she's, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get over here. Get over here. Tequila, get over here.
Oh, Lord.
And I lost my shit. I was like, oh, she named for the conception? That's very
Yeah.
touching. Like one of those truck stops that has 3 different spellings of crystal on the little state license plate.
Oh, yeah. I do love the trend lately where people, it's a common name, but I'm going to spell it fucked up like I've never actually written English before or not, right? It'll be, Sean, Shon. What? No, we don't. I understand that you may have, learned things phonetically, but that's not actually how you spell it.
3 H's in there that don't.
Oh, yeah. A couple of N's, maybe a silent D somehow.
Drew Gordon's here. Drew Gordon, have you seen Thunderpants? We love that movie.
Thunder pants.
There's a favorite line of mine from the TV show Psych, which I absolutely love, where Sean calls his partner, he introduces himself, I'm Sean Spencer, and this is my partner, Dynasty. That's SH, comma to the top, Dynasty. And the guy goes, comma to the top? And without missing a beat, his partner goes, that's God's comma.
Wow.
Oh boy.
It's like adding umlauts to things randomly.
Only if you're a metal band.
Yeah.
You're allowed to do that.
You would add, if your metal band was Thunder Punch or Thunder Pants, you would definitely have an umlaut over that.
Oh yeah.
Thunderpants. Yeah.
You've been Thunder Pants.
Yeah.
I noticed today is Roger Corman's 99th birthday.
93rd, right?
No, 99th.
99?
Yeah, he is old.
Wow.
Unless that was a typo. He is old.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why is he not being preserved in amber? I mean, we need to keep that man going.
I think
like we could stop him.
Mummified by good intentions. He's protected.
Yeah, he would never hold still long enough for the.
Why don't we re-show him that Intruder stream and see if that kills him off?
I mean,
damn it! I got all of the copies.
I saw him talk at a screening like 15 years ago.
I saw him at WonderCon not more than like 8 years ago.
Yeah, and I feel like I saw Carnosaur in the theater like 10 years before that. With he wasn't there, but someone was. We had some.
Black Lives is cheating on us.
God.
Wow.
The thing about you. I think
we
Roger
don't want
Corman,
your scraps. Okay.
The reason that Roger Corman is still living is he's always happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you look at any interview he's always smiling. It's always very nice. Oh, and this was wonderful. And he could be talking about the worst thing that ever happened in his life, and he would still be smiling about
like
it.
The Intruder. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
That's how he made all those cutthroat
fun.
Business decisions and was still popular.
Yeah.
Like you just tell people like, oh, we're just gonna have to put some nude scenes in your movie and reshoot a few scenes and probably take your name off it, but like hang in there. I got another project.
Yeah, don't worry though. But I understand your contribution, and so it's just a thing we have to do. And you're like, of course it is, Roger. Oh, thank you very much for doing that.
I think it's The Terror is the one.
Pay for effort.
That they like wrapped the regular movie that they were shooting, and they still had Jack Nicholson for like 4 days. Yeah. So put him on a horse, put him in a conquistador outfit,
put this Viking hat on, Jack.
Just do it, and I'll figure out the story later. That movie is unwatchable. It is bad.
He does that with a lot of things. Where it's like, okay, we have some extra footage from this thing. Let's just splice it all together and release it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
You could make a movie out of that.
I think that's one of the reasons he's happy. He doesn't fool himself into thinking I am creating art and it has meaning. Why aren't these people just like, I'm here to make a buck? It's great. I made money. Yeah. All right.
It's not Zack Snyder, is he telling you that this is the
no pretense?
No delusions of grandeur other than
I just made another movie.
I know how to make money from movies.
I don't pay any.
What a lost art.
Yeah.
When he dies, who are we going to have left?
Amelia, we're
Woody Allen.
here tonight to answer that question.
Yeah, Larry Cohen has passed away. He can't tell us. We got Lloyd Kaufman.
Lloyd Kaufman.
Lloyd Kaufman.
Jim Jarmusch. We've got Jim Jarmusch. Although I'm not
Jarmusch,
entirely
yeah.
sure how he ever makes any money at all. Or does he? I don't even know if he does.
I don't know if he does.
I don't know if he
He has
does.
about 25 regular
I have to.
people.
I have to assume if you look at his budgets and you look at his revenue, it's probably always a moneymaker, but not by very much. You know,
Yeah, but he has
like-
to supply Bill
Right,
Murray
but you make
with
it up in
coke,
volume,
doesn't he?
right?
Well,
Well-
I mean, people that worked with him generally have great things to say about him, but he's not like
Even
Castle.
Bill Murray. Yeah.
William Castle. People have horrible stories about him, like not getting
Oh, yeah.
paid and stuff like that. Like
Well-
he makes a deal with someone to do like House on Haunted Hill, and he's like, "I'll put in 50,000, and you put in 50,000." He doesn't have 50,000.
Right.
He's your 50,000. He's not
Yeah.
putting.
You put in 50,000, then I'll put in the 50,000 you gave me, and then I'll add up, right? No,
and
that's
we'll
not how
split
this works.
profits.
You give me 50,000, and then I'll give you double on the dollar with the product.
Yes.
Mhm.
Give you a piece
The
of
movie will
the
be so
action.
incredible; it'll look like it's worth 100,000.
Yeah,
And that's my contribution.
exactly.
I'm William Castle. I don't know why I gave him that voice.
Sounds like Matt. Can.
Listen.
I
It is
haven't
Castle.
told my
I
wife.
carry a grudge.
All right.
No, listen.
Alas.
Here's a
We lost Eugene. No, Joe Flaherty.
Yeah, Joe
Joe
Flaherty.
Flaherty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Passed
saw that.
away.
Rest in
I saw
peace.
that earlier this week.
Oh, that was another one. We were talking last week because we lost. Who the hell was it?
Some
Oh, for
bloke.
fuck's sake. Anyway, you asked like who else had died, and I kept thinking, I was like, there's somebody else that had died, and I'm trying to remember who it was, and it was Emmett Walsh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Rip.
Yeah, he's in a lot of great movies.
Yeah,
Yes.
he's
Also in a lot of
not
shit, but he's in a
yeah.
lot of great movies.
He's not much in the way of public domain though. Like
No.
he somehow managed to pick titles that
He
stayed.
got paid.
I
for-
think. Well, I think did he get started late in life in
I think
acting
so.
to begin with?
Strangely enough, I was watching all the airport disaster movies before I did the airplane stream last week, and he was in one of those as well. He's in, I think he's like the third one, the one with Jack
Oh.
Lemmon. He's in that one too. So he gets he gets around. He's been
Is
around.
that
for a
Airport
lot.
80?
No,
Boy, nothing says,
75. I think. I think it was
Oh,
75.
75. Okay.
Nothing says heart-stopping action like Jack Lemmon.
That's right. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, if you want an
Stop
action hero, you need Jack Lemmon.
The 1-2 punch of
he
Jack
does have a
Lemmon
mustache,
and
though.
Emmett Walsh. Like they're going to be leaping over car hoods.
Yeah, a
He
working.
he did have a mustache, which made him look quite cool and butch.
Yeah, that would have been like around the same era as China Syndrome. No, I think China Syndrome was a little later than that. It's like 79 or
I
I'm
was.
sure. Yeah,
I've
but
been
those-
giving out wrenches, folks. Everybody gets a
Jack
wrench.
Lemmon.
that
You know what
film-
I'd prefer is that you not, take control of the airplane. Okay?
yeah.
I understand you're a terrorist. I understand.
Now I know.
Skyfire did get a
I know how
wrench.
you feel.
I'm sorry, Skyfire. I'll fix it. I'll get you a wrench.
I love that man. He's incredible in Glengarry Glen Ross. I just love him in
Yeah.
that film.
Yes.
Listen, Jeremy, never down talk the future. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Good to see you, Jeremy.
Jeremy?
Jack Reacher's here. How exciting!
Yes, YouTube is back to blocking our links.
Hooray!
I made a banner about that. So for like
Hey.
a week or two, the links in the description recently worked, and they had like a little icon for Patreon and they had a little icon for PayPal.
Right.
Like they're tinkering with shit, and now it's busted again. You can't click on them. So it's like they thought about it, but not for B-sides. You're not getting it.
Oh, that reminds me. So I was watching a video like a day or two ago, and when the content creator, when he, so like it was within the first minute or two, when he said subscribe, or like, when he said like, the thumbs up, thumbs down button like lit up with this rainbow.
I've seen that.
Right. There's the first time I'd ever seen it. I was like, what the fuck? And so I asked Uninspired about it. I was like, dude, is this a new thing or what? Because it can't be that new. This video was like 8 months ago.
Yeah. No,
And is
I've
this a
seen
thing
it.
you can enable or whatever? And he's like, I don't see it on my panel. And so I did a little digging, and it sounded like YouTube was like turning this on automatically, but only, it seems, for certain channels,
Like on a test basis or something. Yeah.
right? And only for ones. So this one has, I think, man, at the time he probably would have had 1.2 million, something like that. And so but it would flash. But that's the only time that I've seen it on any videos that I've watched.
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I was watching a live stream months ago, and that started happening, and they had no idea why it was happening.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Stream. We're not going to talk about Twitter. I got to delete that. Got in a little trouble on Twitter. I'm pretty
One
sure.
cannot untweet.
Pretty sure
I better undo that email. Unsend. Oh shit.
we will not be seeing Fiona tonight.
Whoops, was that
Oh
reply all?
no.
I don't remember. So tonight's feature,
Blessedly, I missed that.
Oh boy.
Have you upset Fiona?
Elon probably deleted it. Tonight, Sidney Toller in one of the better Charlie Chan films, one that Barbara and I watch fairly often. Charlie Chan at the Wax Museum.
I assume he's in better health than when we last saw him.
It can't be any worse.
I admire your optimism, sir.
When did you last?
He's
barely-
actually
he was
one of
barely
the
able to
exhibits
talk
in
and
the Wax
walk.
Museum.
More importantly, will we understand the plot?
Yes.
Maybe.
Okay. All right.
My wife always has my back.
Maybe.
Caveat.
Yes, Amelia, except that
Yeah.
Charlie Chan is Swedish, Jackie Chan is Chinese.
Actually, Chinese.
World famous detective, the Swedish Charlie Chan. We are going.
Jackie Chan's not Swedish? Oh, you could have fooled me.
No, he's Danish. He's
He
Danish.
bangs like one.
Yeah.
Joe Flaherty. That's what I wanted to say. We're going to watch a short Joe Flaherty later. That
Yes.
one of our panelists sent in, and I'm not going to tell you who because it'll just kill me.
Yeah, I have some idea who this might be.
I have an idea.
Yeah. Your
Oh,
reticence in revealing the identity says it all.
well,
I also have an idea who it might be.
this
Uh-huh.
says
I bet you do.
it's more about the panelists that don't send me shorts than it does about the ones that do.
I would just point out that my shorts don't
busy.
suck.
Do a little homework once in a while, guys.
I did Gravity.
Yeah,
No,
you did.
that didn't suck. I
That's
did the
true.
lady.
Look,
dog
I brought you
bites her
NASA.
vagina.
I can
That's
rest
funny.
on that as a career and be
You've been
successful.
resting on it. This is episode 31, Jay. You've been
That's fine.
resting on it.
I sent you a whole bunch, and you're like, I don't know about that. Well, I'll get to it. Okay.
None of mine get. none of
I'll
mine
point
get
out that
the,
previously
YouTube-
on B-Sides was recorded like after episode 2. Still hasn't made it to this show.
That's a lot of work.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a lot of work. We are going to start doing highlight videos, though. We are going to do that
Hey,
because
commercials.
we
Low
have,
Commercials
yes.
for B-side.
Yeah, low lights. Yeah.
you have to delete all of our public domain movies to try and get monetized. Thanks, YouTube. So we're just going to be a streaming channel pretty soon.
Who was it? That just somebody else got hit with a reused content thing,
Oh,
and they were
it's
like,
getting
Yeah,
hit by
every
a
week.
lot of people. Yeah.
they were like, that's a load of shit. No, it's not.
Yeah.
Yeah, people that are just streaming channels, literally, have
Yeah.
been hit with it. It's just a horrible algorithmic disaster. Whatever that is in that code is horrible. Like it just is doing the wrong things, and it's all in response to fucking Sniper Wolf and all that other crap.
Yeah, I don't. So yeah, but so the thing is that if you've been paying attention to like the advertising sector in general, the money isn't out there anymore, and they're looking for ways to try and limit the ad base that they're doing, because right now they essentially have like infinite supply. Well, anybody that took anybody that took basic economics understands with infinite supply the price is zero. And you could, we'll filter for this, we'll filter for that. But when you have a substantial reduction in the amount of ads that are available, then they are going to start trying to be more selective about which things they monetize, because they just don't have
it's happening on Twitter
inventory.
too.
Yeah.
And I don't care, because I don't want to show ads. I just want to be able to take donations and super chats, please.
Right, but they've built a system dependent on a certain business model. That business model is going to get a bit shaky for a while.
Tell me about it.
And they're also going to run from anything remotely controversial, because you're in an election year.
Well, I'm glad we managed to swear at the beginning of every show.
Hooray!
I think it's important to set audience expectations.
Fucking A.
It qualifies the quality of your character immediately.
Yes.
Yay. Twat waffle.
Exactly.
I'm not going to be selling fucking alloy wallets or fucking manscaping. Just give me a super chat. All right.
Horse cock. That's what you'll have.
I think Jethro ought to put together an ad for Horsecock.
Yeah.
I think you should have me back on Total Recall, and I can pay him back.
Oh, yes. I thought you were going to when he allowed you to screen share, but then you fucked it all up. But you couldn't figure it out.
Boomering.
You need one of those mental health adverts going on, I think. 'Cause generally speaking,
I would-
we're all in need at the end of one of these films.
I need mental health help. Yes.
I called 911 and I said screen share. And they sent a mental health professional.
Better help me.
Please fill out this questionnaire. Have you been watching B-Sides?
Why?
Too often these ones.
And
For God's
why?
sakes, why?
More than once a week. Oh, yeah. Me too, Black Lives. Me too. I think that would be great.
Well, we had a wonderful time last Wednesday talking about rock and rule. And for anyone who didn't join us, please check out Total Recall. It's a great video.
Put your link in the chat.
We had a lot of
Put your link
fun.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'd really say the last 10 to 15 minutes were the peak of that.
Oh, that's because of who was chiming in.
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
what really saved
The entertainment level really increased dramatically in that time.
Speaking of entertainment value,
And the lack thereof.
We've managed to keep the teacher distracted long enough.
Exactly. Shit. I was hoping to make it to recess.
oh,
That's Star Wars.
This doesn't even exist. What are you talking? This is a fake studio.
Detroit. Definitely Detroit.
That's right. I created Chad.
Costumes by Herschel. We don't even bother with his last name.
And Herschel.
Herschel?
I bet he looks like a Trelane in the episode of Star Trek.
Yeah.
I understand he owns a nightclub in this movie, and the song goes, "If you're going to Chuck Chan's disco."
A murder whereof you, Stephen McBirney,
No one liked
stand
that. All right,
convicted
great.
after a fair trial by jury. It is the judgment of this court
trying to watch a movie.
that you are
Joe.
hereby
Sorry.
sentenced to the punishment of death.
Ooh, it's starting.
Oh,
it's
apparently the
starting
judge
strong.
heard your
You at
joke.
Sing Sing
Yeah.
Prison during the week of December
I
9th.
deserve it.
December 9th. Thanks, Judge.
Oh, I like this
I
guy
won't have to
already.
do any Christmas shopping.
He's a perennial for
Wait.
Charlie Chan movies. He's
Do we
been
know
in a
his name?
lot of them, and he almost always plays the heavy bad guy, a crook or
Yeah.
a criminal of some kind.
That
Good
was
old
nice
Per
of him-
Ennial. I love his work.
It was nice of him to pass on his mustache to John Waters.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Chan, for what
We're going to need that wax for the museum.
Your evidence sticks me in the death
Charlie.
house, and I won't
Yeah,
forget it.
look at the stink
While
eye.
I'm alive.
Yeah.
Come on, Mac. Threats won't help your
I was
appeal.
going to say Chinkai, but you can't say that.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Pelton has to be the
No.
ultimate Mexican.
I didn't say that. I was just going to say I was going to say that.
I was going to say it, but
And
then
I
I
thought,
was
that's
not.
ridiculous.
No,
How
Chin Kai is actually a blessing, in my
contrary,
understanding.
Conviction of most dangerous public enemy
Chink, chinkery.
brings more peaceful sleep.
I think Guaylo is the only Chinese I know.
Already in trouble.
What's that shooting? McBirney, grab the deputy's gun.
It's a
Shoot his way
gun.
out.
Yeah.
What's the? It's a firearm with bullets, but that's not
But that's
important.
not important
right now.
Someone's trying to
Dang.
start their Impala.
Yeah.
Perhaps the ruckus.
The timing is definitely out on that car.
$600. $600 for this car.
No man with a good car needs to worry about nothing. You understand?
Is this shot in the volume?
Leaving right away. Next stop, Chinatown.
Dr.
Dr.
Cream.
Creams.
Step smart.
Oh my God! This is. Oh my God! The candles are going to be diseased.
Hey,
One day, Atom will have a museum of crime.
I am a museum.
Yeah.
Let's go, Bill.
You should see our garage.
You don't want to look like me, do you, kids?
And this one I did in 1987.
Yeah.
About midway through life, I said, I've had enough of creams. I want to take up horror museums.
I'm gonna get into ointments.
What do you think marriage is, anyway?
Odd name choice, it really is.
Where's Doc Cream?
Can't you read? We're closed for the night. You can't read.
Yeah, I know, but where is he?
He's
I need
Yeah,
cream.
I got a
Well,
terrible
let's
rash.
have
Where's
cream.
Doc Cream, for God's sakes?
Not Cream, this is definitely a porn star name.
Need a topical ointment.
Dummy.
He's not here. Dr. Jelly is here.
Dr. Jellyfinger isn't here? Damn it.
Dr. Pearl,
Dr. Rosen.
I don't know who that's for, Drew, but
Go in there.
Dr. Fine, Dr. Howard.
I think that was for the
Oh,
fine
Jesus,
young
what?
bride
This is a
entering,
difficult but brilliant move.
exiting. Sorry.
You can't read
Quiet,
it.
he's talking to the human butt plug right now. I
monetize.
see a dark future for me.
What a splendid, superb. I was not prepared for that. But watch this one.
Hey, is he playing chess with that dummy or am I crazy?
Why is all our
It's Dr.
lighting?
Tony.
Yeah, it is. Why is all
Behold, the
the lighting
mechanical
up-
turd.
Gosh, it sounds like he's playing chess with me.
Yeah.
That's checkmate.
Playing chess and roulette.
Mac.
Hello, Doc. What's the idea?
Oh, a little lesson in strategy. I was coaching my protege.
I'm only
wow.
allowed out
Hello.
to say hello.
Oh, that's a one.
Mechanical woman.
Gentlemen, my assistant, Miss Latimer.
Inside every great Russian
Where'd you
woman,
look,
there's a
Dave?
slightly smaller Russian woman.
Yes.
Don't you recognize Steve McBirney?
The mechanical matrushka.
He's been with us for years.
Dr. Cream here has
A
also
little
been in a
boy
bunch
from
of
New York's
other
Hell's Kitchen. He
Charlie
went out
Chan
west and
movies.
made good in Chicago.
Gee, Mac, it's you.
Yeah.
And Butcher Dagan. He wasn't that beautiful when they fished him out of Lake
Oh, and I
Michigan.
just realized
With the 13 bullets.
the assistant's been in at least one other Charlie Chan movie too. Why do I know all of this? My God.
I don't know. Why do you know all of
So,
this?
so you're saying the repeat offenders?
What have you done with your life? Oh,
Yes.
right.
Oh,
Well, I
Oh,
married
no.
a guy who
Well, you got
There is useful
Great
information
racket.
out there. Did you not?
a wax museum
Nope,
on top
nope.
of
It's
it.
out
not that I'm
Heard
aware of.
about it.
No.
No.
One of the cops never bothered.
Let me give you every line in Star Wars.
Yeah.
From the beginning. Not a waste of time.
You know, I tried to know things once, and the demands were outrageous. People kept asking me questions, and fuck that.
Once.
You ever see the faces he
Once.
makes?
Oh, this wax stuff is okay.
No, no. Before
Dr.
he
Cream's
operated on
pegged
the law,
it.
he was
Cream's
the best
all over
facial
this thing.
surgeon in the country.
A face doctor?
Sure.
Face cream.
Well, Doc,
Cream in your
Talking
face,
which.
doctor?
it's my turn now.
He does not have a face for 4K. That
Change
man.
this map.
Now I shall
Fix
cream
it so no
you.
cop will ever know me.
Well, that
It's
would
got a
be
bit of
easy.
the Edward James
But why not
Olmos
come back
Yeah,
to London?
yeah.
complexion there.
Can't
hasn't
tell
he?
if that's smallpox or acne, but either way, it was bad.
You start
He
the
gave
job
his
now.
mustache to John Waters
Tonight.
and his complexion to Danny Trejo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Lily, you better go downstairs and prepare things for an operation.
Hey,
I'm out of here.
Woman?
what's her angle?
Now, she's my assistant in surgery, too.
Uh-huh.
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 Suspicious. Do
Follow me.
you pay
What's
her
her
two
angle?
wages?
About
Bet you
45
don't.
degrees. You could put
Suppose
your
you
coffee
realize
mug
that,
on there if you
you'll
wanted
have to
to.
hang out here for 2 or 3 weeks after the surgery.
Well, swim. I can use the rest.
Ah,
Where?
famous destroyed church in the back.
Well, there's definitely nobody back there spying on them.
You know that, Joe? That was Steve McBirney just come in.
He is
I
a
would thought
lot
so.
like a detective, Amelia. Sorry.
Like a
Yes.
detective.
I'm
Yes.
forgetting,
He's
right?
just like a
Steve's your
detective.
pal.
More
Well,
racist.
didn't he not
Like
go
a
to
simile
Vegas for
of a
framing
detective.
you?
Yeah.
I remember.
If I worked in the wax
That's what I
museum,
call
I'd
a
do the
real
same
pal,
thing.
Joe.
I would talk to all of them without
That's
a
kind of
doubt.
why I want to work in one.
Yeah.
So, as a serious answer, yes, Charlie Chan is a detective. He's
So this
he's
is
kind
the
of
Chamber of
a
Horrors. Spooky joint.
1940s
I sure hate to be
celebrity.
All right, Adam,
whodunit.
let's pause because Barbara is going to put to use the great knowledge she has of all of the Charlie Chan. The Charlie
You really
Chan
don't
cinematic
want me
universe.
to do that.
Oh no. I demand the lore dump right now.
I mean,
Give it to me.
Babs, do
Well,
you-
it started with Warner Olin. There's a lot of Charlie Chan movies. I think there was like 47 movies made.
it was
and-
originally like a short story
Yeah.
magazine series.
Yeah,
I think Girl James Biggers. I
something
think.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, Der Biggers is actually listed in the credits for this.
Yes.
Yeah, this is all-
And it started
Big
off
money
as
train.
short stories and it developed into a film series in the I think early to mid 1930s, starring Warner Olin, who has his own legendary fuck up of what it means to be Charlie Chan, because he kind of went nuts and thought that he really was Charlie Chan.
yeah, he started playing Chan in real life.
Yeah.
Also, like another Swedish guy or whatever.
Yeah. And then he
You never
passed
go
away,
full
and
Chan.
the studios were like, we're not giving up this cash cow, because these were really, really popular B movies back in the day.
Right.
And so they recast Sidney Toller, another Swedish white guy, as a Chinese.
No, wait, why would they
detective.
recast a guy who literally thinks he's, I mean, it's like the perfect method actor.
Well,
He died.
Oh, he died.
Yeah.
So that was where he really broke character, because Charlie Chan never seems to die. So.
Well, they propped him up in a basement museum, and he's doing great.
Put him in a wax museum. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was dead for at least the last couple of movies he made. Anyway, this
Well,
guy.
the other thing that happened,
His liver was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and
But
it's,
communication was much slower in those days. The rest of the body took a while to find out.
well, the other thing that happened was Pearl Harbor. So Mr. Moto was actually, I think,
Was it over when they bombed Charlie Chan? I don't think so.
better listen to him. He's in pre-med.
That's right.
It's worth a shot, though.
Mr. Moto is actually super popular also, but when Pearl Harbor happened, they had to like drop it like a hot potato.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's how our favorite director, Norman Foster, came into the Chan series. I believe this is one of his.
Yeah, because he directed all of the Mr. Moto
I would think
movies.
that Charlie Chan would have kept going because the Chinese were an ally.
He did.
Oh, they did.
Okay.
Hey,
all right.
hey, where are you?
Well, you just said, and then Pearl Harbor
So,
happened, and I was
okay,
like,
well, okay,
what?
but Mr. Moto was a Japanese.
Right, I know
detective.
Mr. Moto
He was-
going away. Right, yeah.
Mr. Moto was a Japanese detective from Interpol. Pearl Harbor happened. They dropped the Mr. Moto series as fast as they possibly could, but they didn't want to give up Charlie
Their
Chan
Asian
because
stereotype.
right, because
detective,
he was he was Chinese and
Yellow
therefore
face sells
fine,
tickets.
and they were they were already very popular movies.
right.
So they kept going with Chan and dropped Moto.
They
But-
beat the Chan thing to death, and it just
Yeah.
kind of spiraled
And
out.
they were cranking these things out. They were cranking them out like
Like
at
6 a
least
year.
2 a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember like even as a kid, the Charlie Chan and the what? It was just there was always something coming out. It was like, man, was this like a cereal and it very nearly was.
Pretty much, yeah.
in the way that they,
I mean,
in their output.
These movies are only like maybe an hour and 15
they're all
minutes.
about an hour. They're all,
Right.
they're all strictly B movies.
These did used to get play on BBC back in my childhood, definitely.
Yeah.
Back in the days when they actually showed black and white, footage of things, because now it seems like kids don't want to ever see that. But we used to get, things like Harold Lloyd and Laurel and Hardy and things like that. But we also used to get the Charlie Chan movies.
That's great. I never saw these growing up.
Oh, I did. Yeah, they were always on
6
like
p.m. They would
syndication.
be on,
Dark 30 in the morning. It was Charlie Chan, so one thing is it's less the black and white. It's more the aspect ratio now. The benefit of TV was that the tube size was based on the film size. When you went to a movie theater, you watched everything in 4:3 because that was the standard. And it's only after TV comes in and starts going, oh yes, well we'll have a bunch of that and put it on there, that the film studios realized we needed to provide something that's a greater experience, and so they start going to wide format film.
And now we have Ahsoka.
Yes.
Hooray.
Yay.
The very peak of all of the creative endeavors.
What's in here?
You don't want to go in there.
Go!
It's a genuine electric chair.
Guys, I've been here a while. Can someone let me
ago.
out?
109 murders.
I thought we were closed for the night, and I'd like to go ahead
Mac, get a load. The real thing.
and go home to my wife
Careful.
and kids.
That's a switchboard for the museum. Serves as atmosphere here. But it's practical.
Say, Doc, you're the one practical thing around here for me. I want the best face you ever made. Just so as I can walk up to Chan and say, hiya, Charlie, before I let
Glad
him
we
have
could
it.
help.
Yeah, and won't that copper be surprised?
Tommy, do you mean to tell me you've never been surprised in your life?
Only one occasion.
Not at all. I only do one
when
facial
honorable
expression.
Wife announced arrival of 13th
I may have been, but you'll never notice.
Yeah.
Always prefer to utilize element of surprise, never to be victim.
Well, I wish I could say that.
Impressive.
Haven't got
It's
no
not
McBurney's
quite
little
a
courtroom surprise
racial
yet.
stereotype of the voice.
3 weeks ago,
Else.
Get there.
About 3/4 there, yeah.
Only
It
very
skirts
foolish
around the
folks
edges
make
of it.
nest in cat's ear.
When he,
Yeah, he doesn't replace R's and L's, I don't believe.
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it's not the
It
accent.
could be
is
worse.
horrible,
That's true, but
but when he does the fortune cookie Confucius sayings,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
oh yeah.
That's more
Inspector?
cultural appropriation.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Hello, Mary. Who let you in?
That's Jimmy. He's our scout leader.
Mary
this cool dude?
Bolton, reporter, Pest, Daily Record.
That's Sen
How do you
Yung.
do, Mr. Chen?
She looks like she'd be.
Hi, Doctor.
Number 2
Hiya,
son.
Brand.
Charlie, this is Dr. Cream of the
I liked her
Crime
credentials.
Museum.
She's a reporter and a pest.
I'm very happy to meet you, Mr. Chan.
Oh, Inspector, this is Dr. Bunn.
Von
Inspector, I
Brom.
hardly know her.
Dr. Otto Von Brom, formerly
No.
with the Berlin Police Department.
I wanted to be.
Today,
I wanted it to be.
specialize
Fun.
I
in
wanted cream and bun.
psychocriminology.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
it's one
Bun.
thing to-
That would've been brilliant.
What's that?
Detective
on,
who uses
green bun.
microscope instead
I
of
brought a
bullets.
rocket to moon.
Please,
Yeah.
allow parents to make Confucius sing.
So, Mr. Chan, you do not believe in the scientific methods for apprehending criminals, eh?
Any
was a better
powder
time,
that
you understand,
kills
Amelia.
flea is good powder. Now, can law student explain crime of playing hooky?
Well, I didn't mean to cut classes, Pop, but Miss Bolton and
I
Dr.
like
Cream
him.
came
He's
up to
cool.
college with a great idea.
I
Pop,
love-
you're going into
I love
radio
Sen Yung.
on the crime league
He's
broadcast
great.
from the Museum of Crime.
Look, he's
This
got
is all
loads
Dr.
of
Cream's
charisma.
idea,
He's
and it's
he's
12 yards
acting
for
and
me.
stuff. He's good.
Yeah, no, he's really handsome. He has great hair. He has good comedy timing.
Yeah.
One
This
of these
guy's
days we'll
great.
get to Charlie Chan at Treasure Island, which is one of our absolute favorite movies.
Stitch, are
Probably
you
my
serious?
My favorite Chan film. He's really good in it. And if I'm not mistaken, was it Sen Yung, Barbara, that went on to play Hop Sing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he was
Hop
Hop Sing
Sing.
on Bonanza.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, okay,
The
yeah.
lady, the lady this is giving me the Hudsucker proxy
Only
vibes.
because I remembered where
Yeah.
to find Jimmy when we couldn't locate you today.
You see,
Let's smoke
each
by
week we have a
proxy.
famous
I
detective
love
who
that.
tries to unravel some old, unsolved
Got a
crime.
face only a mother could laugh on payday.
We had hoped that you and Dr. Von Brom might throw some new light on the Rocke case.
Yeah, isn't that a swell idea?
Let honor of Advertising Museum go to Scientific Detective.
Okay, I take it back. He's getting a little racist with the accent.
Tonight, say prefer good dinner to ancient crime.
Oh no! What
Excuse
happened?
me.
That's what I was saying when I saw it. I was like,
But
"Are you
Mr.
serious?"
Chan, this is your favorite unsolved crime.
Oh, I had no idea. I have
Do you
no idea.
recognize this man?
Likeness of Joseph Rocke. Innocent man hanged for crime he did not commit. Real murderer never caught.
This is an
YouTube
insult
just
to my
put Stitch
ability.
on the naughty step.
Once before you made such a statement, Joe Rocke was convicted on my scientific evidence.
Are we also being racist against the German?
Boys, don't get violent.
All right, we should
People have
be.
been arguing for years over whether
Not
Joe
yet.
Rocke fired that
Oh,
poison dart.
well, I mean, given his
Not on my
fake
budget.
accent
Sorry,
and
must decline.
Surely you're not afraid to cross the wits with my logic and science. Perhaps you leave the town because of Steve McBirney's threats, yeah?
No
My
one
pals
plays the
don't run away from
nationality
anybody.
they're from. They show up to
But it
work
might
and
look
they
that way
spin
if you
this
don't
wheel.
accept this challenge. What'll I tell the
Like,
fellows
all
in my
right,
class?
you go to the Charlie Chan movie. What am I? Asian?
Dr. Green
Really?
makes same in presence
I
of...
get
it's okay. You can change your accent 8
Yeah.
times. We don't care.
I accept it for you.
I'm sorry you're turning us down, Mr. Chen. It would be an unusual experience for you.
You most anxious for humble presence at broadcast tonight.
It's a question of showmanship. I know what the public wants.
Wish Atom did.
Will imitate
Yeah.
woman and change mind. Most happy.
You're never gonna be the head of
unusual
Disney with that
radio
attitude, mister.
invitation.
Splendid, Mr. Chen.
This is news. Thank you, Mr. Chan.
You'll
The
be
man with
there
the
at
glasses,
8
I
o'clock.
think
go on at
we are
8:15.
It's
going
supposed to be
with
German.
German. We're going with German
two
until we know
on,
otherwise.
in
Could
case
be
you need
Austrian,
any
I
help.
guess.
No, he said he was
Contradiction,
from Berlin.
I
Yeah.
Oh,
think
did he?
the
Okay.
young
Yeah.
Luke Sprout has
Yeah, but
date
was he
for
born
lecture
there?
on
Right,
all
yeah.
Roman law. No
But he didn't
cooking.
say it efficiently.
I'm actually
Okay.
Finnish,
No.
but
Say, Charlie,
I
He
was
meant the
raised-
you said
band
you changed your
Berlin.
mind in a
Yeah,
hurry.
exactly.
I'd have given odds you wouldn't go for
Certainly
that
taking my
bold
breath
challenge.
away.
Correction, please.
If only they
Challenge may
did.
solve more than
But
Rock case.
Uh-huh.
They did.
Dr. Cream,
I feel like I'm
once
watching in
famous
slow
surgeon,
motion.
now friend of many criminals, like Steve McBirney.
What's
Jeff,
on
let
your
me get
mind?
you an Edison ball.
Come clean. Possible McBirney visit doctor for perfect
That's what I always
disguise.
wanted.
These films would be about an hour
Underworld once
shorter if we
whispered his
didn't
former
get the
partner,
exposition at this
Butcher
speed.
Dagan, received same from Dr. Cream. A new face.
Not
Well, he
much
wasn't
of a
wearing it when
movie
they
without
found his body.
exposition, really.
Say, what are you driving at? Perhaps wrong man found and buried. Faced this body in water 3 months. Have long suspected Butcher Dagan, ruthless killer, not dead, but still alive, and hiding behind face created by Dr. Cream. Perhaps worthy doctor
Gasp.
have secret purpose
Dun dun dun.
behind challenge tonight. You think Cream's coming here has
Lower,
something to do
less
with McBirney?
intense.
A trap.
Knowledge only gained through curiosity. I think I'll catch your act tonight, Charlie. In fact, I'll go with you. No, please. Mice only play when cat's supposed to be in bed.
Wow. Okay. The Zucker brothers really
alright.
need to remake this.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Exact same line.
Yes.
I'm telling you, Steven Seagal, he can bring this character back.
He's got that right attitude and body weight now.
Yeah.
The mother
Barely needs any
Son.
makeup.
No, exactly.
and the music teacher. Correctly seated at the fatal breakfast table that sent Joe Rocke to the gallows.
That said, there would be
We'll be
makeup.
seated that way tonight.
My pal.
This is
And he sits
this
right
is how Atom
there.
gets ready for the beach.
Hey, you. Don't touch
How
that,
did
get
you
burnt to a
know?
crisp.
More umbrellas.
I didn't do this. I wouldn't. It's dangerous. Shut up and get out of here. Come on, get out.
Mac, don't go through with this insane plan. It'll ruin me.
No, it can't. It's all part of a gag that goes wrong. Crazy Willie there rigs up an electric shag. He puts too much heat on and someone gets hurt.
No cop will ever believe that one.
Well, what are you going to do about it?
Well, I'm not going to laugh at him, Stitch, I promise.
Don't get excited. We're all in it with you.
No choice.
Come back to my place. I'll
About
give you a
time
little
Bernie got
head.
down off that pole.
Let's jiggle all these wires
Yeah, that
in a
seems safe.
rainstorm.
You're listening to the broadcast.
As a former electrician, I'm going
I
to
can
say
assure you that's a bad plan.
Von Brom,
Not a
the
good-
old Rocke case. The one case Chan would go for. And that phony challenge got him.
you're no Claude Rains.
Now all we
I
have
knew
to do
Claude
is to
Rains.
wait for Chan to be seated
Claude Rains was a
comfortably.
friend.
Then, okay.
Yeah,
Pull
she's
the
hooked up to
string.
switchboard now.
Pull this
Just down
string.
2,300 volts from that high tension.
Now it can't fail.
Not a chance.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
You can't go through with this. It'll ruin everything. This place, your racket.
What can I do? It may turn out the
They
way
don't
you
when
say.
you grab both of
know
them at the
can't.
same
My
time.
throat, it's very dry.
Yeah, I'm from Sweden for sure.
Yeah, it's good.
Wearing
I am Dr. Cream.
I love the fact that they think plastic surgery is this far advanced in 1940.
Yeah.
gimmick. It's really
You,
good.
you couldn't even give Roger Moore a
Amazing,
decent eye
yeah.
lift in 1985. And we're going to swap out faces here.
And speaking of Madonna,
But you said you'd let me in. You told me Dr. Von Brom was coming.
Oh, I forget.
I thought you were Joe Rocke's friend.
I am. He's my pal.
Then, give him this.
Oh, no. I never touch those things.
You know he needs protection tonight. He's in great danger.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't let
little
Joe
gun.
down.
Don't do it.
You take it to him.
Damn
Mother
it, woman.
Pearl.
I'm a conductor, not an armorer.
This way. Use the upstairs way.
Oh,
and then
who
go
doesn't,
right home.
Jeremy?
I understand.
I'll make my rounds and use my clock.
sure why you need a wax figure of a guy taking tickets. We'll just
Look, the
mold it.
cost of labor is very high.
Not just for ladies. I think it's very pretty.
Okay.
It's alive!
Alive!
It's a
Hey!
sale!
It's our hero.
It's just Jimmy.
Is Jimmy number one, son?
Number two.
Number two.
Yeah, I always blank out on his name.
Key Luke
Key Luke was number one son.
with Warner Oland.
Yeah, and he was actually really well known and well regarded. He painted some of the murals on the walls inside of Grauman's.
Really?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. He was a big figure in the Chinese American.
All right, Mac, we're busting you out. Dude, you just looked in there. You know damn well there wasn't like a mummy standing there 5 seconds before.
Like, it's a good thing he's handsome. All right.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Colonel Sanders, why would he be here?
Yeah.
This is fucking with them.
Supplies.
They got Klaus Kinski up there.
hope not.
Oh, but he'd duck.
I mean, there'd be a trigger warning at the start of the
Yeah,
film, I think.
literally a trigger warning.
Yellow face is one thing, but blue face is out of the question.
These are shenanigans, I believe.
Yes, these are actual shenanigans.
Well, we're killing time in this one, aren't we?
Yeah, there's a little bit of padding here. I'm not hating it.
It's a good little movie.
Yeah.
Liquid metal.
Yes. Liquid polymimetic alloy.
He never blinked.
Rolling a doobie.
1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing.
Okay. The Crime Museum is honored by your visit, Mr. Chan.
The white zone is for the immediate loading and unloading.
Of course, you recollect the tragedy of the Broadway butterfly. Here are some more of my wax creations.
There's Chris Walken in the background there.
This is Jack
More
Rippon,
power.
London's mystery murderer, the year 1888.
Wow.
He was never caught.
Yeah.
And here we have Henry Desiree Landru, the Bluebeard of Paris. They say that he destroyed 40 women in that very same stove.
Excellent likeness.
He's one of my heroes.
Yeah, I mean,
good on you, man.
yeah, maybe 10 or 12 I might be able to claim that I destroyed, but that's about it. That's,
I've certainly taken the hopes away from quite a few.
yeah. We're talking mentally or physically destroyed here?
Yes, I am.
He destroyed 40 women's expectations.
Yes.
Absolutely. No,
She's with
such a
Dr. Von
disappointment.
Brom, looking at the exhibits.
Von Brom.
The city was gripped in
You didn't tell
terror.
me he was in the show.
Her
So
hair
the
is
last
just
minute idea.
outstanding.
I didn't come prepared to handle two masterminds. I'm sorry, Tom. I phoned to tell you, but you weren't in.
Ach, liebes Fräulein, do I know this man? This is the Butcher Dagan. I see him in Chicago many years ago. I have a photographic memory. My eyes, they never forget anything they see once.
Sadly, that never makes it to my brain.
The face, the shape of the head.
Charlie
It is
Channing
my
Tatum.
scientific training.
Wasn't he killed many years ago?
Yeah, murdered. My friends, good evening. Mr. Chan, I'm here.
Delighted, Dr. Von
No
Brom.
shit.
We are ready, yeah?
Looks like we'll have a swell show tonight.
Sure. That is if the two bloodhounds.
You
bite
enjoy
each
me
other.
screaming in
How
your
about something
face,
later?
yeah?
Love it.
Good. Well, gentlemen, we go in 12 minutes. Is everyone ready?
I'm ready.
Did you say the Bloodhound Gang is going to put on a show? Great.
Doctor's voice.
Well, Doctor and Mr. Chan, we hope you settle the Rocke case tonight.
The Rocke case. I thought we were doing the Gradley case. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I have no notes on Rocke.
Okay, so is everybody up to speed so far? What's going on?
Escaped killer, bandages, waxiness.
This guy works in a museum and he talks to the statues. It's hilarious.
Oh, we laughed and laughed. So, okay, yeah. Escape killer. Escape killer gets a new face in the basement of this wax museum.
Of the Alamo, yeah.
At the Alamo.
Mm-hmm.
Jan Hooks is there.
Yep.
He tours. And
there are hundreds of ways to use corn, all of which she will talk about right now.
Great. Glad you guys got it. Okay.
I'll get them for you.
Mr. Agnew, I will help. I solved this case years ago.
Years ago.
Years ago.
Sometimes like ancient egg.
Since I do the interview, I'd like to get your slant, Mr. Chan.
Oh!
Joe Rocke.
Hey there.
By Butcher Dagan.
That's
Want to
awful.
know more about this
Sounds like
ancient
another
egg?
witness.
Excuse, please. I never saw Dagan. My theory is simply based on evidence already supplied by Dr. Von Brom.
Now, how do you mean?
Dagan and McBirney partners many years ago.
Why
Also
are the
partners
lights
with
on
Joe
the
Rocke
floor?
in honest enterprise. Rocke,
Someone
honorable
dropped the
man,
lamp.
unaware colleagues were criminals. Like freak of nature, McBirney, although brutal killer, have almost brotherly affection.
Yes, Gabriel, that is
for
what he
Rocke.
said.
But Dagan, true child of Cain, hate him. To acquire business, he caused Rocke to be
And
suspected
he told her
of
Slants
murder
was
he
made
did
by
not
Scotch
commit.
tape.
Yeah.
Brother McBirney had his revenge. I read that he killed Dagan.
He got what was coming
Hey,
to him.
CLS.
Same
Spirit
believed
gum
by
is the
many
spirit
persons.
animal.
But electric chair now
Not
await
bad,
McBirney
Jay.
for more recent crimes.
I'm good for
McBirney
one a
ought to
night
get a
anyway.
vote of thanks. He's got mine.
You knew Dagan?
Oh, no. I mean, according to your story. If it's true...
When are
It
these
could,
two
but
ladies going
Charlie
to kiss?
Chan would be a black woman.
Excuse, please. May see sore finger?
Oh, it's just a scratch.
Come on, these two ladies are going to
I'll
kiss,
live.
right? At some
Wound
point.
very hard.
Maybe
and
wrestle.
recent.
I don't mind.
I caught it on Dr.
is
Cream's
pre-code.
desk in the office.
Hot wax wrestling.
Beware of
Yeah.
invasion.
Well, we have Rocke, and now we'll have scissors. Where does paper come
Mr.
from?
Chan, if you can prove Dagan's guilt,
Dagan won't mind.
Freeze.
He's dead.
Justice can be brought to dead men.
Dagan. Yeah, it is possible. Joe Rocke, maybe he's...
I'm just saying it. He overacts.
I proved it once.
I don't know if anyone else has picked up on
Bold
this.
statement.
And
How
I'll
dare you.
prove something
I just thought he was
else
German.
too. Now,
Yeah. There's a little bit of mugging going on with him.
quiet, please. The
The
studio's
worst
taking the
German
front
accent
line.
I've ever heard.
You have watched our previous movies, right?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Not really.
The German, Irish, Scandinavian.
Ready downtown. We
No,
got 2
I'm
minutes.
usually doing crochet. I don't normally
Yeah,
look at this
yeah.
stuff.
Look, if Henry Silva shows up, I'm a dead man.
Oh, God.
I can't help that. I've got business here.
You can't break in.
Those are eyes that we'll never forget because they never close.
I'm Dr. Cream. What is it?
My name is Lane, Carter Lane, representing Mrs. Rocke.
Joe Rocke's wife?
Yes.
I'm sorry, this
Is she
movie's
here?
full.
Why
Could you
would she come
please
here?
throw yourself out?
We heard about the broadcast and it must not be made. She doesn't want
We've
this
already got
broadcast
6
discussed.
plots.
Why not? What is she afraid of?
Humiliation.
We're all
Painful
full up on
memories.
side characters.
Yeah.
We are within our rights, Mr. Lane.
Here I am with my
Super
cartoon
damages
dog.
will determine
Don't let him scare you.
Come
He's
on.
afraid of what Dr. Von Brom and Mr. Chan have turned up.
All of a sudden, a robot
What do you
comes
mean?
out from
It is
behind the curtain.
imperative to broadcast this made.
Me too.
One clue I did not
I want to
understand
play
tonight.
chess with
I'm
you.
an
She's
animated
clear.
monkey.
I will tell everything about Joe Rocke. Sensations.
I mean,
to the radio, I will tell the police where to find the real murderer.
That's why Mr. Lane is here, to prevent you from telling.
No, you're very beautiful, but you're just a little crazy.
Stand by, everybody.
Take your
Wow.
Well, obviously, he's
Wow.
seen
There'll be a
the
seat as
Matrix,
the
yeah.
family was gathered at the
Good
famous
job.
The hot, crazy Matrix. She falls in
Mary,
it. Yep.
You sit down there. Lily, you sit there. Mr. Chan?
There's like 85
I
people in
sit
here right
here.
now.
Mr. Chan sits here.
Oh, there's always room for more.
There
Most
are
of them
more
are
people
definitely
in this
suspects.
closed
Cream
museum
is
than there are watching the
correct.
stream right
Little
now.
Otto wants a seat of honor, too.
Truth speak from any chair.
Okay.
What
Is
about
that
bean
really a
pies?
saying?
I mean, if the chairs are talking to you, sir, then, well, you do
Is
you.
always punished.
I don't think
Who's the
that's
dude in the
saying.
background?
Good evening, folks.
He's the
This is
radio
Tom Agnew
broadcast
bringing you the
operator.
Crime League.
Okay.
Through the courtesy of the Murphy Arms Company, we are gathered for our 13th weekly
This is how we do
broadcast in
B-sides
Dr.
each
Cream's
week.
extraordinary
This is
museum
what it
of
looks
crime.
like behind the
An
scenes.
educational
It's exactly in black and white. It's weird. It's really
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. Well, we can't afford color.
There he is now. All right.
And all our light fixtures are on the floor.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Hello, Willie. Don't you know me? I'm the new warden.
Oh, I'm sorry, Warden. For a second, I didn't place you.
Uh-huh. Oh, by the way, do you believe in capital punishment?
You mean killing murderers?
There's no lamps in this film.
Fine.
Or they're all on the floor and we're shooting from the waist up. So,
It's like the yin to the yang of that werewolf film.
yeah.
You mean I can hang the real kid and guillotine the
If you average it out, you get a normal number of lamps over the course of all the B-sides.
Right.
Yeah. When you
I
get the
mean, what a
signal,
lamp,
shut.
huh?
Well, never mind the signal. You see that clock? At 8:20, at exactly 8:20,
Far Eastern
I
Standard
want you
Time.
to throw
Yeah,
that switch
yeah.
and electrocute that man.
There's a lamp. There's a lamp.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Kinda.
Light them up.
I know how this is going to end. I can feel it.
It's not going to end.
It
up
never
Oh,
is
yeah.
going to end.
Famous criminologist and Charlie Chan will attempt to prove the innocence or guilt.
Did he
of
say
Joe
820 or 840? I
We
think
were
I'll
seated
go
at the
with
breakfast table
840.
June the 9th, 1929, as demonstrated in court. It was a happy family gathering.
Gentlemen, this sitting is incorrect. I should sit there in that chair. No, doctor. But I insist.
We're on the air, you dummy.
Every bird seeks its own tree. Never tree the bird.
Jay always insists on the comfortable chair.
Yeah.
Give him the good chair.
Jay never sits in a comfortable chair at home.
This is us anytime we have breakfast
burning
at
behind Dr. Von Brom's
TJ's.
chair.
Yeah. Why are you in my seat?
Stand by, folks. The storm
That's to
seems to
control
take the light
Atom's
off
weird
Mr.
accents.
I tell you, there's a
Yeah.
fire.
Yes, I see it.
Hey. Strange, he settled on that one.
Doctor! Dr. Von Brom!
What is it, Doctor?
Oh my God! Even in death, he's hamming it up.
Yes, I can't just go.
Everybody loves
Drool
baked ham.
uncontrollably.
Thank God there's a doctor in the house.
Sadly, I don't think a topical cream is going to solve this problem.
Smells like fried ham.
Yes.
Well, he's dead.
God
There's
damn
a
it,
wire
call for a
connected to that
carpenter.
chair.
This wooden box
That's
is
what caused
dead.
the fire. The doctor was electrocuted.
Contradiction, please.
Okay, I call dibs on his cobbler.
Wire to chair previously severed by wire cutters. Dr. Von Brom, not electrocuted.
Von Brom? What is
Yes.
Bomb?
You make diagnosis?
Well, no, I've been too shocked to examine the body.
Excuse.
I'm terrified beyond the capacity for rational
The 5
thought.
broadcast will be discontinued at once.
Oh, Tom, no.
I now return you to our main studios where you will hear a musical
To be honest, I'd
program.
never be so
You're
scared,
an
but at
awful
least I have a husband.
Tell him what's happened.
No, Mary, no.
Criminologist was murdered.
Murder?
You're crazy.
But how?
Observe small puncture on back of neck.
I see.
Note peculiar discoloration.
Dr. Bum Bum?
Can be caused by tonga. Poison used by Dayak headhunters of Borneo.
Oh, very specific.
Found on doctor's
Maybe it's
coat
just
collar,
raspberry jam.
close to wound. Small
Why don't you
bamboo
taste it?
dart projected by
Do it.
blowgun. Served
Tastes
as
like wolf,
poison
female
carrier.
wolf.
Female wolf, yeah, I can tell.
Lethal dart was propelled by sharp breath towards dead man during seconds of darkness.
By one of us. It's the only logical explanation.
But the wounds on the
Lord.
back of his neck.
Dart aimed
His
at face.
teeth, they're
I know.
huge.
Attracted by
did you get those
electro-display
eyebrows?
behind chair,
They've
turned head,
grown since the last time we
was
saw
stopped
them.
here.
Well,
Is he here to
whoever
chew
has a
up
blowgun
scenery?
can certainly save us all a lot
Because
of
he's got the
trouble by
teeth for
giving
him.
himself up now.
The Dayak
What?
blowgun.
Choppers.
The museum has
He'll
one.
be playing a
May I
horse in the
examine,
next
please?
movie.
Why, certainly. This
It's
way.
an illusion for being lit from his feet.
Nah.
Here we are.
Yes.
It hasn't been touched.
Killer used similar tube-like implement.
Ah,
You
yes.
got to search everybody for something as big as that?
Ancient Bornean wanking stick.
No,
Yes.
so big.
It's kind of small, isn't it? Diameter doesn't really.
That's not how you use
That's
it.
what she said.
Jeez.
Tastes like chicken.
Yeah.
It's covered in jam.
You new chair designed to electrocute occupant.
You're still crazy.
Yeah, but I
Observe
put
wire
it.
cutters.
Just
That figured in the Wilden auto murder. It was used by the killer.
This young woman used same to sever lethal cable.
You're all wrong.
Injured finger produced by act of untwisting wire which held implement to shelf. Received
I know this because you're a
identical
Pisces.
wound Just now, doing same.
It's a mighty impressive deduction, Mr. Chan. But you couldn't
When were
sell it
you
to a
born?
jury.
I'm not ready for jury.
Yesterday.
I wonder if how many people
Can
left the
explain presence here instead
cinema
of own
talking
chair
like
when light
this.
returned?
They must
Of
be doing
course.
it all the way
See
home.
what
Right.
caused the flash. Nobody else bothered to.
Mind
Yeah,
you, I'm not
like,
making any accusations.
People were probably
But in the
quoting this
darkness,
guy
Mr.
all the
Lane
time.
seemed to
Yeah.
lead
They don't have any
Tore
idea what the
Otto
hell
Von
was being said.
To kill
They
a
just
heavy
walked out in a
forward to take
confused
it.
state. What the fuck did I just see? Well, at least the air conditioning was good.
Could you?
Finding car in parking lot like
Yes.
swallow in rain.
Please,
What?
do not touch possible evidence.
Mr. Chan! Mr. Chan!
There's someone inside.
Well, then you're a fraud.
Step out, please.
I had a to say that. Oh.
Will
Hey!
please explain presence of one dummy inside
Film immediately
another dummy?
gets better when he's on.
I couldn't stay away.
I love this
And I
guy.
didn't want to bother you.
I couldn't
So
help
got
it,
into
Pop.
this for a
I'm the
watch.
murderer.
Yeah.
Why is this man did offspring make use of?
Also, didn't
Amazing
Charlie
how-
Chan tell us
out.
earlier he's never
Well,
surprised?
nothing suspicious.
Odd, he seemed surprised at that development.
Pop, I'm 19. I had to rub one out. already.
Yeah.
Clue
Been
lost
2
because
hours.
offspring imitate
Have
dummy.
you not
One of us
noticed
took
how
it all
often
live
I
for
go
all
to
the
the
chess player.
bathroom?
Hollow toothpick made from goose quill. Possible blowgun.
Let's search everybody.
No use. Small object easily destroyed.
Well, all you have to do now is find out who uses
That's
that
Christopher
kind of
Nolan.
toothpick.
Didn't realize he was in
Let's
this.
Well,
preserve any
Steve
possible
doing it.
fingerprints where the toothpick was discovered. I'll cover it.
There's your quill
48
toothpick.
joints.
Gee, Pop.
That guy's
Number
teeth are
2
real
son must
starting
have
to bother
been
me.
shoplifting at Automat.
We got another broadcast to do. We better be going.
Contradiction, please. No one may leave
Yeah.
without permission of
Doing
police.
beast up in
Well,
an
I got
hour.
up on my city desk.
Yes.
Must wait. Suggest all gather in
Contradiction,
office of Dr.
please.
Green.
No one leave B-sides. Not without written prescription from doctor. Or a bribe. We take bribes.
Do not recall presence of woman in black at murder of Broadway.
They're going to the
butterfly.
doctor and they're like, oh my God, I haven't seen anything like this since
Why, she's alive.
people watch Charlie Chan movies. Jeez.
Or
Can
B-sides.
explain presence here.
I must
Did she
have
play the
fallen
Wicked
asleep.
Witch in Wizard of Oz?
Yeah, I thought that when she first snuck in.
Been here
She has
long.
that kind of face.
I don't remember.
You witnessed events leading up
Not really
to
built for
murder.
peeking around
Murder.
corners.
That's
No.
true.
I heard nothing.
A man
But you're
has
not
been
slamming a
killed.
door on her.
Oh, yes.
Drop a house on
But
him.
that was
Yeah.
long ago. 10 years ago.
Somebody
How
check
could
her
I forget?
shoes.
I still wear black for him.
She wakes
He
up and
was
smells the
killed.
coffee in Brazil.
Murdered.
Yes.
Would mind joining others in office?
So, how many people can fit into a wax museum?
This
I
is
guess we're
Dora.
figuring it
Are you
out.
sure?
That is really
She's
an
a client of
excellent
mine.
question.
How long has she
Yes,
been here?
I-
We don't know.
Gee, Dr. Von Brom sent her.
Jeremy's
out.
going to be
Wait a
summarizing
minute.
the movie
Please
for
call
us
come
later.
first. Okay, Pop.
Well,
I-
did you find the blowgun on her?
Man murdered tonight was Dr. Von Brom.
Careful, Mr. Chan. She's
Too
easily
many
upset.
people. It's like
Police
Friday Night
headquarters?
Tights.
I want to report a murder.
I'll connect you with the homicide.
Can't keep up.
Somebody piss on the desk again.
Homicide Bureau, Lieutenant Leslie.
Sadly, there's not enough electrocution on
Yeah,
FNT.
yeah.
No, not nearly enough.
Every third character, that's the red herring, Amelia.
Toothpick.
I can't tell. This is in black and white.
Tell him the cops are coming.
We'll be right over, Mr. Chan.
You guys are dumb.
Don't let anybody
Is
leave the
Bismarck
building
a
and don't
Howard?
touch anything.
You don't have to tell me, Lieutenant. I've handled a case before. Okay. They're on their way.
Good. Everyone remain here, and possible clues at scene of crime will not be disturbed.
You mean it's easier to keep an eye on us this way?
Please, Doctor.
Shut
desire
up,
to
Nolan.
see electric switchboard.
No one
This-
asked
I was just
you.
going to suggest that.
You wait here with
Fix
other
your audio
witnesses.
levels or
Okay,
something.
Yeah.
Pop, I get it. These suspects won't
That
get away
can't be
from me.
Nolan. We can understand what he's saying.
Suspicion is only toy of fools.
He's just Nolan's just upset that this entire film is taking place in chronological order.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Charlie's like,
I
where
hope
did
I
that
haven't
voice
offended
pep
anybody.
come from?
Oh, that's all
Must be
right.
his- must be
We
his
all
mom.
know that
Not
one
that
of
linear
us is a
time would
murderer.
help this story, but
No. Say, I'm not so sure about that. Pop! Oh, Pop!
Goes the weasel.
Because the weasel goes pop.
I forgot to tell you. There's somebody else in this museum. He disappeared into a cell. I saw him when I came in.
Whoops.
Say, Pop, don't you feel well?
Don't you know a wax dummy when you see one?
Say, you're not supposed to be out here. Get back in the office.
Who's telling me?
All right.
Jeez, dude. Is anyone going to say towel head, or do I have to do it?
Please go home. No.
It's all you.
It looks like something that, like gets left on your bed on a Disney cruise. Like, what is happening there?
It looks like it sells ice cream.
You people have no right to sneak away. Well, I thought the body ought to be covered. It looked like you were going through his pockets when I came in.
No.
I thought we were going to have a butt plug call back.
Get back
No,
in the
that's
office.
fine.
Please.
Go with the...
Okay, Mr. Chan.
Oh, it's Mylar from Rock and Rule. That's who he reminds me of. Fabuloso.
I said two.
Duo.
She's just checking to see if her dead husband's wax model is anatomically correct.
Sadly, it is.
Perfectly
Yes,
smooth.
yeah.
Exactly as I remember.
Yes.
Don't do that.
Hey!
Yeah.
What did you do here?
Take 406. Yay!
Do
We didn't get
another
it.
take.
Didn't get it.
127
Owner of
times.
museum
I told him we didn't
cannot
get it.
explain wedding of electricity.
We
with
haven't even
chair
got
reserved
film in the
for
camera.
We're not even rolling.
I assure you, I don't know how it happened.
Say, Pop.
Please, why you not remain with others?
Well, there's something I forgot to tell you. I saw...
Light.
Willie,
Won't he?
Gentlemen, I pronounce this man dead. Please remove the body for autopsy.
my night watchman, perfectly harmless.
It's the swellest execution.
Well,
I've ever
that's
made.
usually what you want in a watchman.
You threw switch?
Sure. The warden
Well, he just
himself.
watches. That's all he
Right
does.
here, And he made me.
Yeah.
My
I
night
like
lawyer.
to watch.
Description.
Like
Ignore
Will
him.
Smith.
There isn't anyone.
Just like
It's like
Will
Chance the
He
Gardener.
imagines all this.
He didn't wet the sponge.
That's what he thinks.
Yeah. Gonna have to hit him a few more
Recall,
times.
Warden?
Sure. About so high and dark and smooth face and...
And made a wax, and
looked
I
like an
talked to
evil
him,
choir
and we're
boy.
going on a date.
Just imagination.
Pop, I've got a
Quiet,
theory.
please.
When no one's around, turns into
Tell
Kim
me
Cattrall.
exactly.
Late 20, just like the warden told me.
I always hear Madonna playing in the background.
I want to go to that museum.
Where is
G.W.
Warden
Bailey
now?
hates us.
I don't know. He went out that way.
There is no warden.
Only Zul.
May I examine room, please? Certainly.
Pop, listen.
Like busy mosquito, offspring keep chasing parent. Why?
Well, there's something I've got to tell you. None
What?
of those people in there
I
are
don't
guilty.
get
Fuck
that
was
one.
that supposed to mean?
It took
You
a
see
while.
him?
I'm
Yeah.
still figuring
He
that one
disappeared
out.
into that cell. And then when I looked, he wasn't there.
Chan doesn't have time for you to catch up.
Yeah, exactly.
He's getting on with the next proverb.
This gentleman you observed?
No, it was a man. And there was a dummy in here with its head all bandaged up, right here where I'm standing. And now it's gone too.
Bandage dummy part of exhibit?
Oh, yes, it must have been changed temporarily. Shall we move on?
One moment, please.
Oh, you're in no way acting suspicious.
Floor indicate prison bed move.
Maybe you'd like to talk over here.
A trap door.
Oh, just a storeroom.
Where are they running?
If storeroom innocent will apologize.
To the other corner.
Lead way,
Yeah.
please.
Basement
To
of
the other
basement
ply.
of the basement.
To the
Yeah.
basement of the Alamo.
Maze.
Adobe. Say it, motherfucker.
How
This
long
gentleman
have I
is my
worked here?
workshop,
I didn't
my
know
studio.
about that.
Here I created wax, the photographic likeness of famous criminals. My work, purely educational.
She has
endorsed
pep.
by schools and
Or
colleges.
spunk.
My theme
or something.
is crime does not pay.
I got you,
The
dude.
end
He's gonna
of
need a
evil
cream
trail
for that.
is Prison or death.
Please, please.
Sculpture was my hobby. It is now my profession. There is an artist in everyone if you look for him. Don't you agree with me, Mr. Chan?
No.
Most unusual form of art.
Often they're shit artists,
I do
but they're
that when
there.
I'm nervous.
Everyone
Tearing
but
pieces
Zack
of
Snyder.
paper, you know.
Yeah.
Exact duplicate of Steve McBirney's signature. First observed
Your
in
children are
courtroom.
talentless.
My nonsense. I don't even know McBirney.
Bernie.
Say, Pop, I'll bet. Hey!
No!
A hidden room. Oh,
What?
boy!
The candle back.
Forgive my son. He is
Most interesting.
on drugs.
This where you operate on your dummies, Dr. Cream?
No, this is surgical birthplace of new faces.
But Mr. Chan,
Evidence betrays museum to be hideout for hunted criminals who change faces to cheat law.
So they could carry on the rackets. Pop, you've discovered a big thing.
Now I understand why Miss Latimer cut wires to chairs.
Here's that a lot.
Well,
She
that
did
makes
not
one of us,
want Turner
Charlie.
To expose museum's most profitable business. One moment.
I'll get it.
You
Our
answer
sex
telephone.
dungeon.
Hello? What is it?
Wow.
Give me Walker.
A phone.
Then give me the city desk. What?
Wow. Huh?
Jimmy.
Wow.
Uh-huh.
You don't say.
What?
Front page.
You, don't-
Okay.
you do
Wow.
say.
Miss Bolton, she dialed her office and got me.
Well, that was slightly convenient for the plot.
Telephone obviously operated upon so outside world cannot be reached.
Then I didn't talk to the police. They're not coming.
McBirney, he didn't tell me about that phone. And now they know that Von Brom
Did he
died
just look
instead
at
of
the
you.
camera?
He did. He definitely did. He looked right at us.
No.
No, he was looking at us, going, "Are you following along?"
Yeah.
Well, then they're still here. And they'll kill
You
you
should
and
slow
kill
this
me.
down for the
And
idiots
you'll
watching.
Dr. Von Brom.
Yeah.
You looked at us like, y'all keep it up. Huh?
No, can you have an exposition dump, sir?
What's your name?
Dagan? How do you
The
mean?
cast wants to know how we can help him get out of this.
Yeah.
Quill, toothpick,
Please,
bamboo
please.
dart,
Don't look at us.
and
Fiend is
poison.
nowhere near us, sadly.
Yeah.
Get that Chinaman before he
I
gets
see
us.
no Fiend in your future.
Spot Dagan, and we get them both.
Dagan send another man to meet McBurney's bullets. Officially dead, Dagan vanish into new identity until recognized tonight by Dr. Von Brom.
Bum
And
bum.
threat of exposure cost criminologist his life. Dagan kill to prevent exposure of new face. Dr. Cream, which one Dagan?
I tell you, I don't know.
I
With
cream.
the new face,
You
he could be a
cream.
woman.
We all
I mean,
cream.
posing as a woman.
You give to Butcher Dagan living
Rice
disguise.
Dr. Cream! Doctor,
It's a
you've
ridiculous
got to tell
name.
us who Dagan is.
Well, I'm afraid I can't help you. I never met Dagan.
You're covering up. Mr. Chan knows what he's talking about. We're all in danger here with the killer.
No,
loose.
he
Mr.
doesn't.
Agnew quite right. We'll send offspring outside of building
It's the only
immediately to
lifeline they can
telephone
cling
police.
to get out of this movie.
You need to squeeze the cream for more information.
Exactly.
Would you like to cream more?
Cream is always
Mr.
hiding
Agnew,
something.
you will please lock front door after son's departure.
A Julia
Excuse me, I
Child
have something to
episode.
attend to. Oh, no, you don't. Quite, let me go. Try to make a
Cream and
getaway,
cream
huh?
again.
Now, how you make getaway to summon police?
Oh, gee, Pop, I forgot. Where's the key?
I don't know, you idiot.
Perhaps radio control box connected by telephone to broadcast studio will summon police.
Right. I never thought of that. Edwards, put me through
Typical
the
Chris
studio.
Nolan.
No connection. They signed us off.
No idea how
Say,
to end
Pop,
his film.
When I was in the lobby, that...
Please, too many
Sidney
theories.
Toller is the smartest guy in the
No one
business.
in this room will try to fix office telephone.
Oh boy.
I think he looked at us too.
He's like,
Disappointingly.
why are you still here?
Why are you watching
What'd you
this?
say?
Yeah,
Oh, I said
it's under duress, Charlie. It's under duress.
We're
It's so
sorry.
much more
Didn't
embarrassing
sound that way
with
to me.
the audience.
Mr. Lane, why were you spying on Mr. Agnew and Mr. Chen?
He's hot.
Well,
What's this?
I'm like
I want to
that.
know what's going on.
Well, I knew that Agnew would be
see,
vice
I came
president
here
at
to
some
prevent
point, and
murder.
I was concerned.
Dr. Von Brom's murder.
What? Who wanted to kill him?
My client, Mrs. Rocke. The death of her husband left her embittered. She believed that Von Brom persecuted Joe Rocke
was
to make his
Dr.
evidence
Rocke?
stick. Tonight at her apartment, she threatened to shoot Von Brom if he wouldn't exonerate her husband. I begged her to let me handle the matter.
This
but
is all very
she lost
interesting.
her
But
temper
who
and ran
are
out.
you?
Who are any of these
That's why I
people?
came here.
What's she doing here?
Oh,
And now I'm
God.
convinced that she couldn't have killed Von Brom.
How
Mrs.
did
No,
you
we're
lie,
filming The
pretties?
Wizard of Oz on set
You know
5.
him?
Why do you keep walking into the wrong set?
Then he isn't your lawyer.
She's under a very great emotional strain.
Yes, I'm her therapist.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Chan should know
I
about this.
think I know
That's your
why.
business.
She's been watching this
Who did
movie
that?
with
Put
us.
those lights
Oh,
on.
the lights go out.
There's a killer
in
mouse.
the
I
Chan
hope this
movie.
isn't somebody's
Shocking.
idea of a joke. Where's the light switch?
Every wax way but loose.
I think he creates
Inspector
them.
O'Matthews? Yes, telephone field much better. Desire inspector at once.
Desire
Murder at
redhead
Museum of Crime.
Inspector,
Killer butcher Dagan
25,
building.
30 years
Witnesses in
old.
5'7",
crime in great danger.
36, 24, 36.
Why doesn't someone speak? Tom! Mr. Lane!
Maybe
Eddie M. Toto.
Uncle
Twister.
Henry.
It's a twister.
Somebody just touched me.
Why?
Cowardly liar.
How many times do I have to ask?
Jam.
Where's the light switch?
The corner on the right.
No, I'm not.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing's wrong.
Ooh, pardon me. Oh,
Oh my. Oh, that's not the light switch.
What's going on here?
Yeah,
Which
we've
one
been
of
asking
you
that for
is
a
it?
while.
Oh my
Really
God.
good question.
Hey!
Hey, wait a
Where's
minute.
Dr. Cream?
I knew I had the right man. He got away in the dark. You work with him. You put the lights out for his getaway.
Prove it.
Pop! Pop!
I'm gonna tell my dad.
Pop! Pop!
Pop!
Goes the world.
Knifed.
Got him from the other door.
Question, please.
If he was from
Oh,
Ohio, he'd be saying
How you
soda.
know killer use
Oh,
other
yeah.
door?
Well, Mary was outside this door, and no one could come in this way.
Gee, Pop, it's really you.
Hard to tell the difference.
For a minute,
Yeah.
I thought
Burial grief, honorable music to ancient.
It was only your ability to walk
get
that
it.
tipped me
you
off.
said you have to catch the killer.
Neither
I'm
of you
most
blinked.
grateful to wax twin for deceiving same, but knife thrower escape in darkness.
Oh, the knife.
No, do not touch.
There,
Fingerprints may have
there was
message.
already
Yeah.
one in there.
Yeah, remember number 2
Cream,
tried to talk
he's
to
gone.
Yeah.
the wax figure.
It was
Yeah,
a
that was
Of
established.
course, that wax figure was standing up. I don't know how they made it sit down, but okay.
Yeah, you just put a little candle to it. makes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
look
Dr.
pretty.
Arms and
Hair
I'm Dr.
dryer,
Cream.
yeah.
He's Dagan. I got it all figured out. There wasn't any Dr. Cream. Dagan killed him and had somebody give him Cream's face.
That's a fake name.
run
You
away
have got to
if
be
he wasn't
shitting me.
Unless doctor desired to escape offspring's theories.
And there was something else. Just before the lights went out, I saw.
Sometimes better to
Well,
see than
I
not
can't
to
wait to hear the explanation, Amelia.
Yeah, please.
Once
fix
more,
it.
Actually,
For us.
Amelia's going to
Okay,
do the
Pop.
synopsis
I
at
won't
the
let
end.
you
Oh yeah,
So,
Please.
Jeremy and Amelia will be.
Everyone assume position held before darkness came.
get the mic ready, Amelia.
She's gonna need more tequila. My God, he's running around naked now.
Honk, honk.
Pop! Oh, Pop! Fighting there!
Gamer,
He's still
are
my
you
favorite
okay?
character.
These are like the hottest toes I've ever seen, Pop.
The
Look.
bandaged dummy I saw.
This is Brie Larson.
Dead.
Thank God he didn't lift her from the other end to see her feet.
Necessary for
Dear God.
identification.
Hello, Quentin. Can you get to the wax museum right now?
He's all right.
Do you know, I once spoke to a stripper that did dance for Quentin.
You've spoken to strippers more than once.
Yes, I have. Yes.
Please touch nothing. Fingerprints will
But
show
Smylexx
that
is very
man was
particular.
Steve
Have you danced for
McBirney.
Quentin Tarantino?
Have
No.
you
Get
put
away
your
from me,
toes in his
harlot.
Dagan strike again.
Cocaine is the great
Wound
equalizer,
in
isn't
dead
it?
man's back indicate mortal blow with knife.
Say, what were those 5 crisscross scars in the back of his neck? Fresh scars.
Signature of Dr. Cream. Incisions made in facial surgery to tighten and alter contour of face skin.
Tighten an otter. What?
Oh, all right. I'm thinking about legging now. Who the fuck are you?
Oh, finally, Inspector
What the
Gadget
hell?
arrived.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Go, Gadget exposition. Boy.
I don't think it'll help.
Pretty sure.
Damn, there's another guy.
That's Detective O. Marvin or whatever the fuck is
Coming out of the woodwork. I'd
All I know
also
is-
like to be in this
Coming out of the
movie.
waxworks.
Yeah. All I know is that Jay can probably do a very good Dr. Claw.
Playing a game?
Inspector, I thought you were the killer.
Where's your dad?
Now, put your hands
Sorry,
on my
I-
chopper.
I can't understand your thick,
Please,
confusing
Inspector,
accent.
must apologize for reception committee.
Why do your
That's okay,
gestures
Charlie.
have an accent?
When your broadcast was cut off, I figured I'd better come over and see what is going on. Oh, can you let my men in?
It's not a fit
Von
night
Brom
out
back.
for man nor beast.
Say, we picked
Luckily,
up
I'm
Doc Cream
neither.
outside. Is it true what he tells me about Von Brom? Quite true. Steve McBirney also murdered by Butcher Dagan. Dagan? Contrary to opinion, Butcher Dagan still alive. Dagan here? Which one is he? Have you spotted him yet? Killer will be identified when fingerprint expert arrive.
That's right. Sure, Dagan's prints are on file. Oh, but he must have thought of that.
But he could have changed them by an operation.
Oh, you sound like Jimmy Chan.
I'm a fingerprints expert. These are Lady Wolf's fingerprints.
Yeah, exactly. Obviously, the fingerprints of a wolf.
This smells like wolf.
Nobody leaves. Now, Cream, which one is Dagan?
Sour
You know, we
cream?
can't protect a man who won't name his enemy.
Well, perhaps the doctor doesn't consider Dagan his enemy.
I swear I don't know him, and I never did. know
I'm
him.
not leaving till
Please
Cream
suggest
fingers our
others
man.
remain here. You come with me. Mike, go in that back room and see that no one gets out of that window. Casey, you come with us.
No, you're right.
Now, what you
If
see
he says
just
California
before lights go
cocksucker,
off.
you're on the right path.
He made a funny move towards that wall.
Then lights go off?
Yeah.
In Georgia? They hung innocent man?
Observe, please. Secret light switch concealed in door to curio case.
I get it. Lane plunged us into darkness
Yay.
and grabbed the knife from here. See, it's missing.
Say, Charlie, if Lane is Dagan, why didn't he try
My
get him?
groping
Killer
machine.
evidently made an attempt to escape in moments of darkness,
See how it gropes.
but met obstacles
It gets
of
very
front
lonely in
door,
Wax Museum.
which I had previously locked.
Then
They
he saw
never
McBirney and
suspect the
knifed him.
giant butt
Correct.
plug.
Cream knows who Dagan is. Why won't he talk? Fear is cruel padlock. Well, we'll get him with fingerprints.
Fear is
He can't
mind
get out of
killer.
Ah!
Hey, come out of there.
Hey, you.
Yeah, why I oughta.
Listen, officer.
We've got Dagan.
Contradiction, please.
Had no idea that was Andy
Prisoner
Oakley.
is Greenock, bodyguard to Steve McBirney.
Don't let Dagan get me. He killed Mac and now he wants me.
Who are
You're McBirney's
you?
man, you know Dagan.
I think
Where
he's a
is he?
Star Wars character in the
I don't know.
background.
We were waiting for
That's
Chan
Captain
to spot him.
Panako.
Oh, yeah.
Episode
She's
1.
Why, I thought he was
I think he
Dagan.
may have also been on Hoth.
Dr. Cream
I think you're right.
separate, not create Mrs. Rocke.
Hot.
Take him out.
More like colds.
You came
Yeah.
here to kill Dr. Von Brom.
No, only to confront him, to beg him to reconsider the evidence that convicted my husband. He would never see me.
Say, Pop, she doesn't sound insane.
I had to pretend that after I guessed the way you did.
Somebody
Dagan
got
was
the
real.
house on my sister.
I wanted to stay, to revenge Joe.
No weapon in handbag earlier.
All I get was these
When the
shoes.
lights went out during the
There is no
broadcast, I was
chance this
suddenly
movie
afraid.
ever ends,
So I
is
hit the
there?
gun.
No,
The
no.
one that found on me.
But now you
78 more murders to go.
Yes. And no jury would convict me for killing
I
Dagan.
think they actually shot
He framed
Themed.
my husband, sent him to the gallows.
They
Not
shot
insanity,
Themed.
not
My
always,
God, you
uh,
bastards!
Mrs. Rocke, how did you get into this museum?
The watchman feels sorry for me. He thinks I come here to talk to my husband. I'm sure he didn't throw the knife at Mr.
This
Chan.
is the Chan that never ends.
Say, Pop, Dagan must have McBirney's gun. I don't see why he doesn't shoot his way out.
Maybe
I'm
contemplating
about to
saying,
start shooting
if
my
I
way
never-
out.
Yeah, exactly. It's the only one, my only
Or
choice.
may strike
Quick, kill the
from
projectionist.
darkness. Please. hold
Shoot the
on.
bulb out. Shoot it out.
Antidote for Tunga.
You know, I started
Poison
chewing
used
my own
on
leg
Bunga.
off, and I was
What did
like,
you
wait
get?
a minute, that's not how
Oh,
I
that's not going to work.
It's not going to do anything.
Observe.
I kept doing it anyway.
Duplicate. A blowgun used by Butcher
Good
Dagan.
practice.
It's a good distraction from the movie.
Yes.
Are you trying to tell me that Von Brom was killed with a toothpick?
The movie stopped hurting.
Small bamboo dart containing original poison.
Legs killing me.
Dagan blew it into the doctor's neck. A mere scratch is fatal.
Does your
silly.
face
I
hurt?
don't believe it.
Go on, Pop, show him.
Son read parents' thought.
Gotcha.
Tom Agnew, you fool.
Who?
Old man with us.
Dr. Von Brom. Yes. Also Steve
Spiro Agnew. I knew it.
I'm Joe Rocke, innocent man.
Son of a bitch.
Dart only broken matchstick. Original
I am
dart
not a chink.
still in pocket. Your prisoner.
Casey, take him out.
My
Sergeant.
boss
Take him out. Show him a good time.
clubbed me with a feather.
Mr. Chan, you've cleared my husband's name. I'm deeply grateful. How can I
You're
ever
my
thank
husband now.
You could summon the
Justice like
fiend,
virtue
damn it.
brings its own reward.
Or shoot the projectionist. You still have a gun,
Just
don't you?
Jan, you win the
suggest
radio
closure.
debate.
That's
You
what you
solved
can
the
do.
Yes, yes. I need
How long
closure.
have you known this?
Knowledge short, suspicion long.
I might have known. Any other radio man would have stayed on the air to broadcast Von Brom's
Epilogue.
murder.
Yeah.
And
Small
freeze frame.
news for news,
That's
irregular
all,
man.
folks.
First aroma of suspicion.
You knew he was there all the time?
Hiding place discovered when Mike's figure suddenly developed telltale scars on back of neck, like Steve McBirney.
Gee, McBirney gave you the clue to spot Dagan.
And we might have cleared out of here and left him to a clean
Oh,
getaway.
God.
Who the hell is Steven? I don't care. I don't
I
care.
know, but you didn't, but let's move on.
If your name is not Fiend, I'm not interested in you, damn it.
I've got a whale of a story to phone.
Well, after you
If I
phone
see
me.
a courtroom in the
Lane.
next scene, I'm going to lose my shit.
Oh, that's all right. Forget
No,
it.
we have an old
Kept me
subplot.
No, that's a
This
setup
romance.
and payoff. We saw it in the beginning. You have to see it in the end.
Look at that bird. Look at that lovely romance about to begin there.
I've been watching
That's the
you.
whole thing.
You can't get away with museum property.
Yeah.
Let that be a
they
lesson
got
to
him
you.
there.
Yes, sir.
Still the best character.
Okay. Guess what's in this
Say,
room?
Bob,
The
What was Dr. Cream
I don't
doing
think
with an
so.
antidote to blow
And now he's standing again.
God's sakes.
He's still reading notes.
How many waxworks of Charlie Chan do they have?
All of them.
The-
All
I'm
of
getting
them.
sick and tired of all these dummies around here.
Oh,
Oh, thank God.
oh.
Fiend was finally released through 20th Century Fox.
It had to be kicked out of Charlie Chan.
Yeah, yeah. Fiend apparently was being held under questioning. And,
Wait, is Harold Goodwin any relation, Jay?
well, so that would be the last Anglo-Saxon king of Scotland, or of England.
Or China. I mean,
I like to drive on the Autobahn.
The Von Otto Von.
Mrs. Rocke!
Yay.
Oh.
I'm with Barbara. No, this doesn't actually make sense, despite claims to the contrary.
I did not find that enchanting. Get what I did there?
I'm just disappointed we found it.
Von Bum Bum. Wow. I mean, it kind of wrapped up, and
Yeah.
It sure did.
Well, then it unwrapped, and it became whoever the fuck that guy was. And
There were many moments throughout that film where someone could have said, "And that solves that," and I'd have been like, "Yeah, I guess so."
Sure,
You got it.
You bet. Yes, it does. Can we just solve this?
I wouldn't know. I mean, I don't really know. Oh,
I say you've been visiting Dr. Cream.
Yes, it's
or Mr. Brown. One of the other.
yeah, it's hot in here.
Yeah. Went to go see Dune 2 again, did you?
you do look younger.
Thank you. The years dropping off
know?
me.
Yeah.
Did you have a facial treatment?
Well, it was a facial of some kind.
Smylexx.
Yeah.
Poor thing. I want to hold you.
But only after you wash.
Jesus.
That's what happens to me when I try and make those, like, cinnamon rolls where they have this little ice.
Oh yeah, the Pillsbury thing.
Big mess.
Woo wee.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
I'm so excited and I can't hide it.
You're about to lose control.
Oh, look how big I am.
I think I like it.
I think you like it, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
We shouldn't even think about tomorrow, Jethro.
Don't stop thinking about tomorrow. It'll soon be here.
These memories will last a long, long time.
Yeah, that's what
And
I was
because it's not this, it'll be better than before.
I promise.
Yep.
Something. That's just fine.
Yes.
I don't.
Yeah, I think I prefer Jackie Chan as well.
Yeah. I'm a little bit worn out. Frankly.
Oh man.
Anytime
number 2 son was pretty cool. I liked him. He was great in every scene. I liked him.
Oh, good news, everyone. We have a bunch of Sen Yung movies.
All right.
All right.
They're all Charlie Chan movies.
Oh,
but we
yeah,
have them.
We got some young movies, some old movies.
What is the one? I think it's Charlie Chan and the Secret Service, where it's basically just Sen Yung and Lotus Long, because Sidney Toler was just far too sick to actually appear in the movie. Like
I don't even think that was Sen Yung. I think that was another kid.
Oh,
Because
what am I
Sen
thinking?
Yung actually did get drafted into the army.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Yeah, during World War II.
Wow.
Well, you can't be a citizen, but you can go die for us. Fuck.
I'm sure it kept him out of off of an island.
Yeah, Gamer, make a run for it.
Yeah.
Actually,
if you don't-
I mean, given his actual English speaking ability, was he born in the U.S.?
Yes.
I believe
that's
he's
what I
Chinese
figured.
American, but
Yeah.
don't quote me on that.
No, I'm pretty sure he was born here in California, whether it was L.A. or
One of those
somewhere else,
Chinatown.
but Key Luke was I think born in China, and then his family settled in like the Seattle area or something like that.
Right.
But yeah, Sen Young's he's American. Yeah, he was born here.
Poor
But-
bastard.
Did he do any films where he was the lead?
I don't think so. He was actually in that terrible Barbara Stanwyck show.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
He's the doctor that they rescued from the prison or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's just
Yeah.
standing in the background, sort of not doing anything with some fake glasses on.
Yeah.
Lucky
That'll help in my 6 degrees from B-sides game. Thank you.
You wish you could get 6 degrees away from us.
Yeah. But you can't.
Not
Immediately
gonna
asking the important question: is it a win or a sin?
Yeah.
Do we want to rate this one?
I don't know.
If this was on Total Recall, would this be getting a recommendation?
Would you show this to a child?
Do you want your
Only if I really disliked that child.
Yeah.
kind of a punishment. Okay, you've been bad. You're going to be watching this.
Yeah.
Sit down. You're gonna write this
Yeah,
out. You're gonna
yeah.
give me a report.
Yeah.
I think if we actually sat down, watched it without interrupting it, it wouldn't be too terrible. I think it was a solid 5 out of 10, maybe even a 6 at a push. It's entertaining. It was
Yeah.
too many characters.
It's a
way
fun-
too many characters.
Yeah, it's just
Which is
flooded.
kind of par for the course for most Charlie Chan movies. I mean, they are big casts.
Yeah.
But
Well, you always have to have the room full of suspects, and then you have to narrow it down.
I feel like they're selling the cast more than the plot. That's for sure. Like they're just
I would not buy that cast.
a bunch of just like we have a bunch of characters, and you're not going to be paying. I mean, you're going to be paying more attention to your date anyway. So
Yeah, it seemed more like a make work project. It was like, you need to renew your union card. Okay, well, you can be in this Charlie Chan movie.
Well,
We'll just have it.
all these people are under contract, even if it is, to a shit studio. But this one is 20th Century Fox. The later ones like move on to Monogram Pictures and Wood Productions kind of level stuff. But they're all under contract. You might as well fucking put them on camera.
The last one that was under 20th Century Fox was Castle in the Desert. And
we
after
are
that,
going to do that one.
yes, we are. I wrote a script for it.
Yeah.
The last one that was under 20th Century Fox was Castle in the Desert, and then after that, the war had really started to progress. 20th Century Fox didn't want to put any more money into it, but Sidney Toler was so passionate about this character that he bought the rights for Charlie Chan and then shopped it around, and the one that picked it up was Monogram Studios. And once the film series starts running under Monogram, the production value just drops so much.
Yeah, fast.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I actually checked because I was wondering the who still had the rights or whatever, and so the Charlie Chan and the Curse of the Dragon Queen that was released under United Artists.
Yeah, because they after Toler died, it kind of fell by the wayside until they tried to have little revivals of it here and there, like Mr. Moto, and it just they were bad. They were really bad. I mean, if you thought this was bad, oh god,
it gets worse.
Oh yeah,
it gets way worse,
as we've seen.
As we've seen.
You can see
the
more.
Tragedy of Mr. Moto.
Yeah,
I can make that happen. Well, listen. My thing about this is that I love like cheesy old magic shows, and I love wax museums, and that kind of kitsch is pretty much my wheelhouse. So I can't think of anything better to do right now than have you guys watch 45 minutes of old wax museum.
That sounds fantastic.
That sounds great. Hang on, I gotta go get a drink.
No, you're not getting out.
I'm just gonna go get an enema.
Yeah. I got a thing. Look at the
I have a theme to attend to.
Yeah, I have a theme.
Oh, I've always wanted to go there.
Jump!
Wow.
It's not worth it. No film is.
Hollywood is not a place, it's a state of mind. All over the world, the word Hollywood.
Got a state of mind that'll get you in an asylum.
It's a magic word that carries with it visions
It
of
doesn't
glamour,
exist.
excitement,
Hey, that's
and a
Barbara
fabulous
Star.
way of life.
That's right.
Hollywood's famous symbols have become legendary. Her studios have grown from cracker boxes to sprawling giants. Techniques have changed. Progress has been made.
But the casting couch remains.
Yeah, but the casting couch
unchanged for millions of years.
Yeah. Let's go through all of these studios that no longer exist as independent entities.
With all due respect to producers, directors, writers, and that vast army of skilled technicians, Movieland's best salesmen have been the stars. always have and will
Boy, has
continue
that not turned out to be true anymore.
personalities to identify with and to idolize.
It was a simpler time. This is back 57.
In the 65 years since Thomas Edison gave us moving pictures, the stars have been most responsible for transforming his invention into an art and an industry. They have long deserved a Hall of Fame. Now at last,
Why didn't Jean Harlow put her boobs in the
just a few
concrete?
high-speed miles out of
I guess they would have needed a bigger.
and there's nothing like it on the face of the earth. Our destination is only a few minutes from Disneyland. It's so close to Knott's Berry Farm.
Punch, John. Let's go.
A shrine to the great stars of the motion picture industry, past and present. It's a tribute to the world-famous performers who have made people everywhere laugh and cry and wonder at the magic
Mostly
of the film
cry,
capital
though.
of the world.
Yes, in the last 10 years, mainly
The dedication
crying.
plaque says,
Laugh
dedicated
and
May
cry
4th,
and be
1962
very
to the
tired and
artists of
pray
the
for
entertainment
something
industry,
called
who through their talents and efforts have contributed so much to the enjoyment and understanding of the people of the world. It's signed Mary
Oh God! If only these people would rise up and smack the shit out of whoever the hell's in charge now.
Time machine.
Hey.
Any person crossing the threshold can experience the highlights and thrills of visiting half a century of movie sound stages on their busiest days.
I wouldn't call it small, darling. I prefer the word bijou.
Inside are living likenesses in wax of the greatest entertainers of our time.
I mean, I love going to wax museums, but I figure like the worst version of that would be watching an old jittery film of a wax museum.
The immortals.
I don't know. There are a couple of really,
captured
really
forever
bad
in the
ones.
exact wardrobe and authentic movie sets of their most outstanding roles. David Wark Griffith changed the Nickelodeon flickers into
We
pictures
actually
of
watched a
significance and
really
influence.
awful one with
He produced and directed such
James
early
Cameron the
masterpieces
other
as
night.
Birth of a Nation and Intolerance. He and his cameraman, Billy Bitzer, were the first to use the device of the
E.W.
close-up
Griffith there.
and the fade-out.
Black Lives' favorite director.
And they loved Whitey. They both
The
loved
fabulous Marx
Whitey
Brothers,
a whole lot.
Groucho, Chico, and Harpo. This is a scene from their 1930 hit, Animal Crackers. These wonderful figures were created by the talented hands of master craftsmen from the four corners of the earth: Hong Kong, Hollywood, Spain, Mexico, and France.
Those are the
Their
corners.
job,
All
terrible.
five of
Five
them.
places. That's
Five
more than
corners
four.
of the-
But mostly
The scene in the bombed-out church is one of the most dramatic moments in the picture Two
This one
Women,
came from the
starring
Bamboo
Sophia
Store
Loren and Ellen
Yeah.
Orr. This dress was donated personally by
This is
Mr.
from
Loren
the
to Movieland.
78th plot
It's the actual
line in
dress
the
she wore in
Bamboo
the picture.
Saucer.
Her
You
sensitive
can't.
performance
You
won
can't
the
imagine
Academy
how much
Award
wax
for the
we had
Best
to
Actress
use
of
for Sophia Loren.
1961 in this Vittorio De Sica production.
See how
While Sophia
upset she
Loren
is?
was
That's
here
the
for the
same
Academy
feeling the
Awards.
audience has.
She
Yes.
came to Movieland Wax Museum
$5
and unveiled her
for
set in
this?
person.
No smoking, please.
And we're walking.
And
We're walking.
In 1934, Myrna Loy and William Powell made the original Thin Man.
the
A
Thin
grand
Man.
mixture of
Oh,
sophistication,
my
mirth, and
favorite.
murder. The
no.
picture was a hit, so they made a whole series of Thin Man movies.
he said, that looks
Any of
nothing
their
like Myrna
fans
Loy.
can
What
tell
the
you even
hell?
today their little dog's name was Asta.
Still would.
On a recent visit to Movieland Wax Museum, Miss Loy was emotionally moved on seeing her beloved canine co-worker.
Ruff, ruff. It barked.
Something
oh my
in the
God.
air of the early 30s made audiences eager to accept and believe occult and supernatural horrors. Bela Lugosi became a star in Dracula, and the success of this 1931 chiller sent all the
Myrna, tell your dog to shut up. We're trying to film.
Esther,
Robert Louis
stop it.
Stevenson and other classic horror tales. The victim here is Helen Chandler, the first of many young lovelies to fall prey to fiendish monsters in the rash of horror films that were to follow.
Not Bela Lugosi.
No. We looked in the wrong four corners of the world to find our artists.
Seen Lolita
In
on his giant
1932,
rock.
MGM assembled three Barrymores, Lionel, Ethel, and John, for Rasputin and the Empress. It was lavish, exciting, and reasonably factual in the account of Rasputin's
Reasonably
factual. B-Sides has a new motto.
Reasonably factual.
We're reasonably factual.
Truthiness.
Yes.
Even though the events depicted were true.
It's not. If it's not the truth, it's what the truth wanted to be.
What makes the sun set?
She received an immense
Truth
settlement,
adjacent.
and the film was
That's
withdrawn
the
from
truth we
circulation.
wanted to hear.
Alternative.
Hey.
there.
One of the most sultry sirens of the 30s was the one and only Jean Harlow. This
And
is a
now
scene
you
from the
can make
motion
love
picture
to
version
her
of
wax
Broadway's
head.
Dinner at 8.
For 25 cents.
It doesn't even look like
Years of
her.
research
It's
and more than
not
$1.5 million
terrible.
were spent on the figures,
Yeah, these
sets,
figures
wardrobe,
are-
and accessories to make this museum possible. No detail was too trivial. Even this Liberty magazine and the Literary Digest magazine
Why,
have
it's
the
as
correct
though
issue.
she could come alive
Nothing
and
has been
terrify
overlooked
me
to bring your
even more.
memories to life.
My name is Buck, and I like to party.
Here are two famous movie stars who both started on the Broadway stage. Their outstanding performances in pictures earned an Academy
I'm
Award
the
for
new
each
night
of them.
janitor, and I'm going to do
Katharine
more than
Hepburn
talk.
received hers in 1932 for Morning Glory, and Humphrey Bogart won his
Oh my
Oscar in
God!
1982 for his fine performance in this
What's
picture.
wrong with
Humphrey
your
is horrified to
face?
see what they've done to Katharine Hepburn.
I also have this expression every time I see her.
Movie Land Wax Museum has nearly
I told you. It's like, who the fuck is this? That's not Rocco Star. Jesus Christ.
Thank you, Dr. Cream.
The transition from Western heroes to the bedchambers of King Henry VIII can be accomplished by a turn of the head in this wonderful shrine to the stars. The lavish wardrobe worn by this figure of Charles Lawton cost $2,500 and is an exact duplicate of the costuming worn in the film.
That's not Charles Lawton.
They didn't have enough wax.
We still have dozens of great stars to see, but before we continue, let's go behind the scenes and
We're
meet
still
the founder
working
of
on
this
Dom
unique monument to
DeLuise.
Movieland.
Yeah.
Alan Parkinson made his fortune, then retired from business. He
I
doesn't
remember
consider
the
Movie
Alan
Land Wax
Parkinson
Museum a
project.
business at
Yeah,
all.
yeah.
With him, it's a labor of love. When he was just a boy, sitting in the balcony of his neighborhood theater, he was an
Night,
avid
Gemma.
movie
Thank
fan,
you.
and he still is today.
Night, girl.
He's immensely proud of his
Yeah.
dream come true. But to Alan Parkinson, his museum will never be finished. He keeps adding new stars because, as he puts it, they deserve
Heston.
the lasting tribute.
Imagine
He's furious.
I like the idea that he actually that people sent him pictures and he thought those were the stars, and then he made up bullshit.
Spartacus, Fugitive from a Chain Gang,
Atta girl,
The
Gemma.
Alamo, and many others. Spartacus, Fugitive from a Chain Gang,
You show him, sister.
The Alamo, and many others. Here is the setting for Natalie Wood in a scene from her starring role in West Side Story. While the props are being gathered, the wardrobe being made, and the set being built here at the museum,
As the
on the other
guy
side of
runs
the
through
world
the
in
streets of
voluptuous
Spanish
Spain,
Harlem,
the gifted
yelling
hands
for
of sculptor
Maria.
Jorge Ballester
only
Yeah, and only one person
Absolutely
answered.
no.
a lump of clay into the beginning of a living likeness of Natalie Wood. When the clay bust is completed, a plaster mold will be made from it.
Does
From
wax
the mold,
float?
The head will be cast
Just
into
asking.
wax.
Yeah.
For no reason.
Each hair will be put in
Well,
one
Wood
at a
does,
time.
but sadly Natalie
Wax
Wood doesn't.
likeness will be painted to match the exact
Oh.
Except at the
wax
end.
coloring.
So
After many
he
weeks, the
weighs
finished
more
wax
than a
figure of
duck.
Natalie Wood will make the trip from Spain to Buena Park, California, and the Movie Land Wax Museum.
Not to put you on the spot, Barbara, but as the staff historian, is this still there? Is this the Movie Land Wax Museum still a thing?
I don't think so. It's been a while since I've been up in Anaheim, but
This
give me a
building-
second. I was pimping our Patreon here. Give me a second, and
We don't need.
I'll look it up.
We need trivia.
It's
That
probably a
is
Church of
Dr.
Scientology now
Dream.
or something.
Uh-oh, it's bougie. Look out.
Occupying a place of prestige here at Movie Land are the faces
Gonna
and
be
figures
served
of
with
the
chutney.
funniest comedy team of all time.
Thank you,
Stan
Sandy.
Laurel and Oliver Hardy were big box office and silent films. Later, they were even more popular.
Now
in
they're
talkies.
dead.
And today, they are followed by
you
a new
can be
generation
too.
of fans
Movieland
who
Wax
discovered
Museum
them on
went out of
television.
business in 2005, 3 years
Yep, that's what I was
after
just-
Parkinson
Of the
died.
VHU
looked it up.
theater set, complete with a real 1924 Model T.
I was to say, I knew it was
One of
there
their
for a
ardent
long
fans
time, but
donated this
yeah.
actual 1929
I can't believe
license plate
Parkinson
to help
lived that
make
long.
The scene more authentic.
He lived until 2002.
Laurel and Hardy
The
were box
Wax
office
Museum
smashers
in
more
San
ways than
Antonio
one
has
in this scene from their
closed.
1929 hit The Perfect Day. They made so many two-reel
They had
comedies
Charlton
and features that for
Heston in
years
Planet
they
of
were
the
more or less
Apes.
taken for granted. Everyone loved their films, but very few
Whoa.
regarded Laurel and Hardy as
Now
true
there's
comedy
Charles
greats.
Lawton.
Only
Yes.
in recent years have they been acknowledged as the creative artists they really were. The pity is that much of their real recognition has come after Oliver Hardy's untimely passing.
Seen here flirting with a very poorly rendered Elsa Lanchester.
East is east and west is west. But here at Movieland,
Oh, I thought that was
Wayne
Rodney
Sheldon-
Dangerfield. Okay, no, we're not there
Here's
yet.
Nancy Kwan in a scene from the world of Susie Wong, arriving by
She's
rickshaw
about
at
to
the
break
door
up
of the
the
cabaret.
Beatles.
Everything is set
Luckily, they don't play her records.
You know we don't tolerate racism on this show, Jeff.
We encourage it.
Sorry.
One of the most unique
That's a
comedy
macroaggression.
drama teams of early talkies
Yeah.
were Marie Dressler and Wallace Berry. They are pictured here in their 1930 hit Min and Bill.
Who?
Skipper.
Wally Berry could do comedy or drama with equal ease.
Little buddy.
Marie Dressler
At this
will
point,
always
these people could be
tugboat
anybody.
Annie to
That's
many
Danny
of her fans.
DeVito.
Yeah.
Wow.
Puma Man.
Who Bayman?
Talkies came in with a song in 1927.
What the fuck?
And just 4 years later, in 1931,
Where's Ernest
the first
Borgnine?
Hollywood movie ever filmed entirely on location out of this country was made in the wilds of Africa. The star was Harry Carey, and the picture was
Hey,
Trader
everybody.
Horn.
If you were a hot dog, would you eat yourself? It's a simple
The
question.
man with a unique distinction is Anthony Caprio. He spends his time coiffuring some of the
Dylan
most
Mulvaney.
famous, most beautiful women the world has ever known.
Beautiful. Is Vincent Price in this Wax Museum as well?
A case in point is Gina Lollobrigida,
Donald Pleasant
pictured here
is
relaxing in
Vincent
her
Price.
dressing room while making flesh in the woman.
Oh,
Shirley
that
Temple
one.
has
Oh,
appeared in the
no.
movie
That's
Bright Eyes,
not-
doing her hit number
No.
on the good ship Lollipop. When the Depression hit Hollywood, gangster and topical films were the thing. But later, musicals and family films took over. Shirley Temple came along at just the right time and became one of the biggest child stars of the new swing to happier movies.
I'm uncomfortable with that.
You should really be uncomfortable with the fact that she was in Hollywood.
The Frankenstein Monster. The success of Dracula in 1931.
Weirdly, that one's okay.
Well, that's because his face was mostly waxed to begin with.
The
Yeah.
same year.
They got away
was
with it.
handled with great skill and taste by James Whale and created an even greater sensation than its vampire predecessor. Boris Karloff became a star as the monster. Ironically, very few of his newfound fans had any idea what he looked like without
That
that
is
masterfully
definitely not
grotesque
Dwight
makeup.
Fry,
In
though.
this scene, Baron Frankenstein's sadistic assistant torments the monster with fire, the only thing he fears. The R-Gang Comedy Kid.
And in retaliation,
Their antics will
Frankenstein
live
did the
forever in
robot
the hearts
dance.
of that generation who followed their adventures every Saturday matinee.
What the fuck? It looks nothing like these people. Okay, Petey's all right.
Oh,
Alfalfa looks like he just got the Dr. Jellyfinger action.
yeah. It looks like he's
They're
there
all
for an-
horrified. Oh my god.
He's there for an appointment with Dr. Cream.
Yeah.
Oh God.
On the Mayo Clinic.
The career of James Dean was
Mayo
meteoric.
Clinic.
This moody, intense,
That's not Mayo,
24-year-old
baby.
Indiana farm boy only spent 1 year in Hollywood, and yet he starred in 3 films: East of Eden, Rebel Without a Cause.
Oh, it looks just
and
like
Giant.
him.
1 week after the
After the
completion of
crash.
Giant, he was killed in an auto accident.
Looks like Omar
James
from Rock
Dean
and
became
Roll.
the
I
idol
don't-
of his generation.
Rebel
He's a
without a
legend to
pulse.
his fans.
Yeah.
Just as this man was 30 years before. Rudolph
Spacey?
Valentino had an Italian
What?
He crashed the movies
This
as
is
a dancer and an
awful.
extra.
Sure.
Became the great beloved
I was going Shia LaBeouf, but
I was
okay.
saying, I'm pretty sure somebody sent him the wrong pictures.
This is how he looked in Son of the Sheik. His best and his
Andrew
last
Garfield.
Here he is.
picture. He died after he finished it. He was only
Keanu
31
Reeves'
years old.
vehicle.
More than 1 million of his fans blocked the streets
Oh,
of New York to
please.
attend his funeral.
Shut up.
They definitely did not block the streets to attend this.
Now let's watch some people making love. No reason, just wanna. Let's ask Big Sister.
No, I'm not.
Vincent
What?
Price, the master
Oh,
of
the
the
wax
Christ,
works.
he's here.
as he appeared in
Early
the 3D
planting.
horror thriller House
Here
of
we
Wax.
go.
Yeah,
Vincent
House of
Price.
Wax. Yeah.
Called it.
In this scene, Phyllis Kirk is about to be dipped in boiling wax by the madman played by Vincent Price. The
Vincent
scene
Price.
is made even more terrifying by the breathing of the helpless victim.
Oh, she's heaving.
There's always
close-up
something
there.
I'm
really
heaving
weird
as well.
in the movie
Yeah,
lab.
more
This large tank will be
in a
used to
different way.
dramatize a scene from the movie
You
PT
can
Boat.
buy one of those at a head shop.
A scale model segment of a PT boat was built and transported to Buena Park. PT 109, as you know, is the true story of the World War II adventures of John F. Kennedy as a naval officer and PT boat commander in the Pacific. The figures which will be seen in the display are being fitted out with authentic wardrobe and last-minute finishing touches. The figure of actor Cliff Robertson, who portrays the role of Lieutenant
That
Kennedy,
is
was
Casey
licensed in
Kasem.
Spain,
Fight
and
me.
the uniform which was actually worn in the film was donated by Jack L. Warner of Warner
And
Brothers.
now
Here's a
here's
letter.
torpedo.
No, Dad. It's not a raccoon or
To
a
give the
burglar.
sinking PT boat
It's your
realism,
son.
special effects man Wally Wilder creates a little magic with live themes.
Jamie Oliver.
Yes.
50 caliber machine guns are mounted, and the tank is nearly ready to be filled with 24
And the
tons
audience
of water.
is shocked.
A few hours
It's
later,
for
the
their
lights are
own
given a
good.
last-minute adjustment, and the set is ready for
They prayed for it.
ceremonies.
Jeremy, we average about 5 hours every episode. I'm sorry.
I think he's talking about this fucking waxworks thing.
Yeah.
Who
The
could
guest
say?
of honor is the star.
I think he's talking about life in
Cliff Robertson
general.
arrives
Yes,
in the real
yes.
style in a chauffeur-driven Rolls-Royce, which is reserved expressly.
Fiend
always
always
feels-
evades us.
It always
We
feels
definitely
longer on
want
the
it.
screen, though.
Alan Parkinson
Whatever's
is
going
on
on.
hand.
I agree in that case. This is going on way too long.
Yeah. 31 episodes.
There's
I've
no point
seen
going.
enough.
There's no point going there now. We've seen every exhibit they've got.
Can we see the gift shop?
Clap. Clap.
Wait,
Clap,
is that Cliff
clap,
Robertson?
clap.
Oh, it's Klaus Kinski. I will
It
build
is.
an opera house.
It is. This
Bill
is where he
Cosby.
got inspired to kill Natalie Wood.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Oh. Hello.
Gripping.
I like the silent aspects of this. This is good. Remove all of the sound and narration.
I wish they could also remove the video.
There's Gene Hackman.
Oh, wait, we're
How many more lives?
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Handsome John Gilbert and mysterious Greta Garbo, the most sensational love team of their
Sure.
time. This is a scene from the
Maybe the
only talking picture
cheekbones,
together,
okay.
Queen
Mysterious
Christina, made
Tracy
in
Lords.
1933. They made 3 films together. The public knew that Gilbert was wooing Garbo in real
Oh,
life.
God, they're on fire.
Seeing one of their torrid love scenes was a little like eavesdropping.
I'm
Greta
burning,
Garbo
I'm
was a living
burning,
legend.
I'm burning.
Well,
Sonny Lloyd
they found a movie where
regional
her legs could be
fanatical
covered
adorers
because
were called
everybody would look at the wax and go,
Garbo-maniacs.
"That's not Greta
She was
Garbo's
to her
legs.
fans
Stop
what a
it."
star should be.
Not Tracy Lord's legs either.
No, they're not spread wide enough.
Exactly. They'd be up in
Oh!
the air.
There are only
no.
a handful of truly immortal stars. This man is certainly one of them. Charlie Chaplin is
Yes,
regarded by
Adolf
many as
Hitler.
the
Adolf
most
Hitler.
creative and greatest actor. There is little doubt that
Coming
he
in from
contributed
the
After he
significantly
escaped
to
the
moral
bunker.
supremacy of early American films.
Sorry
Famous
about
one.
Ava.
Yeah.
Recently, Charlie Chaplin Jr. brought in a
my
When she saw this set, she cried out,
Wow.
Daddy,
He looks
there's
more like
Grandfather.
me than
He
George.
does not, he does not look happy about this at all. Like, well, guys, like,
I'm not happy
As the
either.
30s
they
grew
stuck, they stuck
business
me
at
in
the box
here. I don't
office
know
was
what to
faltering
tell
for
you.
most producers. But late in December
Oh, God, it's gonna be
1939,
Clark
No.
Gable.
box office problems were literally gone with the wind for producer David O.
Oh
Selznick.
boy.
It had taken 3
Can we be
years,
gone with the
13
Fiend?
writers, and 3 directors to translate the more than 1,000 pages of the
Sir,
novel
that was
to a
not a
picture.
play on words.
Fans
That
of the
was
book
not.
clamored for
That
Clark
was
Gable to
not.
play Rhett Butler.
Almost. Almost.
Yeah, we just took normal guy and put that. Oh my
did they
God!
do to poor Vivian Lee?
Leslie
My
Headland.
God.
In England with a selection of
Scarlet,
Vivian
oh
Leigh,
hell
an
no!
unknown British film actress.
Diddle dee dee.
Fiddledee don't.
It has been said of Harold Lloyd that he had a
Fiddle-dee
warm-hearted
goddamn.
understanding of the secret ambitions of ordinary
Hank
people.
Williams, ladies and gentlemen.
This is bullshit. The world wasn't in color when Harold Lloyd was
His
making.
trademark was the young hero who always ended up scampering over tall buildings. Harold Lloyd personally selected this scene from Mad Wednesday for his place in the museum.
Uh-huh.
Not even the statue wants to live.
And by personally selected, he was basically just in case if he didn't call back.
Yeah.
When they said, we're doing this one.
Yeah, your
And
silence
here's
is
where
your
we'll
assent.
find-
A century old.
Here's where we'll find some wax prostitutes.
Harold Lloyd is on line 2 again.
They grew up quite suddenly.
Is he?
Westerns became as popular in first-run theaters as they had always
Tell
been
him I'm
everywhere
eating.
else. In 1952, Gary Cooper made High Noon, one of the best
James
pictures
Mason,
of his magnificent
Jimmy
career.
Stewart.
1953, he threatened
Bill
to sue
Brunner.
us for this alleged facsimile.
To theater goers all over the world, his face was the symbol of honesty.
Oh,
He's got dead eyes, a doll's eyes, and lifeless eyes.
Roll over black.
Drink
Seems
it in,
very
ladies.
wary of this whole gig. Like, am I really doing
His rugged
this?
features always reflected the physical life of his native Montana, even after 30 years in films. Not long ago, an elderly lady came to see this scene. She was scarcely noticed by the other visitors. After a long, quiet visit, Gary Cooper's mother left, saying,
What did Gary Cooper's
Wait,
mother
what?
say when she saw this?
What the fuck is this? Who is this person?
what have you done to my boy?
Look at him massacred my boy.
Get me my lawyers.
Yes.
I want to come back and see him again.
Oh, God.
She didn't say that.
I'll bring
No.
my lawyers.
America's sweetheart.
I'm going to come back
Mary
here.
Pickford.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm
burn
going to burn this
down.
motherfucker down.
His time.
Liberace.
Is this Frasier taking a leak?
Douglas Fairbanks. Each was a symbol to their fans, and their fans were practically everybody. Mary Pickford is probably the best loved of all movie stars from
Yeah.
any era. Most people today remember Doug Fairbanks as a
Pedro Pascal, everybody.
Fuck out of here.
Mandalorian.
John Waters, everybody.
I have sneezed into a handkerchief that looked more like Douglas Fairbanks than that.
I love John
The
Waters
wax
movies.
What the hell is going on with his eyes?
That
the hell is
statue
going
has
on
an
with his
expression on
forehead?
his.
And everything else that's attached to him.
This is
Yeah.
our latest fashions in Baltimore.
But he became a star in what were essentially comedies.
It's almost like he's like, yeah, I guess I'm Fairbanks. Yeah, sure, I guess I tried.
There's nothing fair about this.
Speaking of comedies, here's an artist who made them by the dozens. If any one Buster Keaton picture can really be called the best,
Hey, R2.
then Sherlock Jr. is probably that one.
More like busted
Worked
Keaton,
out his
am
own
I right? 'Cause-
Thanks to a long career in
I
vaudeville,
bust
his
my Keaton
timing
for
was
this.
flawless.
Well,
Buster Keaton never made a bad comedy,
Oh,
and he was one of the
God.
most inventive funny men ever to
The,
step in front
the
of the
hilarious thing is, Buster Keaton was always like stone faced, and yet they still fuck it up.
yeah.
In the
Quite a
characteristic
wagon
pose from the
wheel.
popular television series Wagon Train, we find Ward Vaughn, known
Trap.
to
Ward
his millions
Vaughn?
of fans as
Oh,
Major
boy.
Adams, the wagon boss. This set is one of the most popular with visitors to Movieland Wax Museum.
Sorry, Ward, we couldn't
I
make your
doubt that
bond.
very
You're going to be
much.
stuck in this jail forever.
I have bad news about the beaver.
We've wired it so it calls for help. People love it.
1927 was the year the talkies were born. It was also
Could
a
you wire
banner year
me
for
to
some
call
of the
for help?
greatest
'Cause
silent
I'm
pictures ever made.
drowning
What Price
here.
Story,
Can this
Wings,
movie phone a
Bojet,
friend?
and Her.
Can
It was
I?
also the year of the first Academy Award,
You don't
and it
have
was
any
won by this
friends.
famous
Not on this show.
The stars were Janet Gaynor and Charles Farrell.
We're your
The
friends.
director was Frank
Yeah.
Bozzi,
Oh, yeah.
husband without
We're
fear
your
and
friends,
handling love
Jay.
stories.
But we don't even really exist,
Boy
Jay.
meets girl
Yeah.
and helps her out of trouble.
Drink the
They
wax,
fall in
Jay.
love.
Yes.
War is declared, and he's rushed to the front.
Science ain't exactly a
Used guns, he's been
science
killed
with
in
these
action, but you
guys.
won't believe it. And in the end, her faith is justified when he returns to her. By that time, there wasn't a dry eye in the theater.
Good night, Jeremy. Thanks for showing up.
Oh, good night.
Yeah, put it on an
Everything a
actual
Hollywood
Klieg light and
preview
see
has
how
to
that
offer.
works. All of those
Lights,
motherfuckers will be dripping on the
cameras,
floor.
and stars. This scene from Sunset Boulevard belongs here at Movie Land.
See what
most
that
of all.
armature looks like.
The picture
underneath.
Yeah,
is an absorbing
exactly.
study of the old and the new Hollywood, as is the Movie Land Museum.
I've seen dual projection
Sunset
of
Boulevard
the
brought back
Wax
one of the first
Museum, a
ladies of the
3D
screen after
movie.
many years of absence.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Amelia,
and,
they
The
they
epitome
sold
of the
them.
movie queen.
Yeah.
She'll never stop being a star.
And because the
In the
prints
film, she
were
played Norma
new,
Desmond, a
it
forgotten
looked
star.
fantastic.
Okay, weirdly, this is the one
This
likeness they captured.
Yeah, they really got Gloria Swanson. That's not
Yeah.
too bad.
Because she's hideous.
Who has
Yeah.
lost her fame. And Rudy
She was
Holmes
Like
was
we,
a
we
big
can't
fan.
make her any uglier. Let's go.
In your face, Gloria!
That is so not William Holden.
That is not.
Oh!
I dug
I
you
don't know
up from the
who that
grave
is.
just
That
to
is William
diss
Hold
you.
My Beer.
Yeah.
It's more like Billy Carter than William.
And the great
He's just a
star's faithful
placeholder
chauffeur
for
was
the
played
real
by
one.
Eric
You
von
get me?
Stroheim.
Oh my God! Who's driving
This
the car? Is
magnificent
that
Rolls
Dobby?
Elon
Royce
Musk.
is just
That was
another, and the
definitely
great
Elon
star's
Musk.
faithful chauffeur was played by Eric
It's
von
Dobby.
Stroheim.
He's sick.
This magnificent Rolls Royce is just another example that time, trouble, and expense
Yeah, let's
are
see
no
that
object here
Rolls
at
Royce
Movieland.
again, because we
Yeah.
just can't fucking believe it. It's
Only
a
5
car.
of these cars were ever built. This one was located, purchased from royalty, imported from England, and especially decorated inside with leopard fur.
That's what I like. Leopard fur everywhere.
it was owned by a pimp.
That is special.
Gloria Swanson
Zoom
donated
in,
this
zoom
real
in
Russian
more.
chinchilla cape for this scene. The fur is valued at $10,000. Throughout her
So
career,
please,
Miss
no one
Swanson carried
steal
a
it.
red carnation for good luck.
I'm ready for
One of
my
the daily
hold up,
rituals is
Mr.
to place a
DeMille.
fresh flower in the star's
The wax
hand.
mannequin is worth about
This
$8.
tradition has become so well known that visiting
Knock it over
fans
and steal
clamor
its
for the
coat.
day-old flower as a memento of their visit here.
Believe
Wear
me,
a
it
condom.
won't,
Cherished
it
souvenir
won't look any worse
and a
if you
happy
knock it
fan.
over.
She looks more like William Holden.
We can all feel fortunate that years ago a boy in a balcony lost
We
his
can all
heart
be
to
William
Laurel and
Holden
Hardy
someday.
and all the other great
Are you
stars.
William Holden, brother?
Yeah.
People come here to Southern California from all over the world.
Ah!
Even the stars
To be
themselves
disappointed.
see this unique
Oh my God.
through
All right,
1,000
stop
yesterdays.
trying to talk.
Springtime for waxworks and
Movieland
Germany.
Museum is a majestic tribute to the
Oh.
stars
God, it's
and to the
like
people who
Jerry
come here.
Anderson's
It's an
nightmares.
unforgettable experience.
Oh no, no, not that one again. No, no.
None of them. None of them.
I thought you guys would enjoy this.
Oh wow.
It had value.
I thought you had a better grasp of what the word enjoy means.
You have been here for 30 some episodes, right?
That was narrated by McDonald Carey.
That's Jim Carrey's
McDonald-
dad.
No, McDonald Carey was on Days of Our Lives forever. He was like one of the founding families of Salem.
Sadly, he ended up in this waxworks.
Wow.
Um,
Oh.
Yeah, absolutely,
You know.
Amelia. Let's think about the bees.
it's
Oh,
just
those poor bees.
it's just icing.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It's a little salty.
We were denied so many candles.
Slightly dribbly.
Get that otter Cinnabon.
Mm.
That looks like William Holden.
Oh
I have an honest question for Smylexx. What AI do you use?
Oh, I just use the most basic shit. It's like I think it's Bing AI.
The Bing AI?
image. Yeah.
I actually I hate to admit this, but like last week I wanted to create an image or like a little bit of video for an idea I had, and it will not reproduce any celebrity or well-known figure. Like I could not get it to show.
Well,
two-
not the
two different
poses you
people.
were asking for.
Well, it will, just not for you because it has seen B-sides.
I want no part of that.
No, hell no.
That's not
No.
fair.
How did Swappers get his?
He's paying for something because
No.
that is like a high-end AI to get all those. Like if I put Natalie Portman or whatever, what's Ray's name? Fucking
Daisy Ridley.
Daisy Ridley.
Flatty McBoardchest.
Yeah.
If I put her into the Bing thing, it wouldn't even give me anything remotely close to her. I don't know what's going on with that. But I don't know. AI is just such a mixed bag. I'm kind of angry at all the content theft that it learns on, but oh my god, no.
Oh
no.
Oh.
What's wrong with that? It's good. It's getting fingered.
I'm uncomfortable.
Yeah, so
Someone's
there's
touching
there's an interesting thing that's going on now. The proliferation of like, you know, all of the Chat GPT stuff or whatever. There's now a premium. It is true for photos as well. There's now a premium for content that you can prove was made before 2022.
Wow.
Because what's happening is if you take an LLM or any kind of generative AI and feed it the output of it back into it, it ends up creating like a mess because it amplifies all of the mistakes, right? So you get a bad feedback loop. So they've essentially like shit in their own, you know, dinner plate. It hard locks you into good luck trying to, you know, introduce new data or anything like that because of the untrustworthiness of the source.
Well, I'm not surprised. I mean, we kind of could have seen this coming. We kind of could have called this that there's going to be a line in the sand where it's like, okay, hey, here's a good example. Last time I uploaded something to YouTube, like an actual video, our rock and roll video, there's a new chunk in the checklist and the things that you have to fill out and check, and no, this is not for kids. Yes, here's the tags, you know. And in there, I had a minor heart attack because it has a checkbox now for synthetic content.
Right.
Huh.
Yeah, like you have to actually check a box to say that it wasn't AI generated, that it's
Right.
actually like pre-AI.
Right, because
basically.
again, what you're doing is you're polluting the data pool that they would use to train the models on.
Yeah. But YouTube is one of the biggest ones to blame for this crap. They've been allowing voice synths and AI content generators forever. This is
Yeah, so it's one thing. It's one thing to
I'm
have
not real.
the text to speech stuff, right? The problem is when the text itself is generated by ChatGPT, when the images themselves are generated by DALL-E or any of your, you know, Stable Diffusion, those kinds of things. If you generate that and then try and feed them back into the learning networks, you start to get more and more destroyed at output.
It's like a Xerox of a Xerox.
Right, and but with like the heightening of artifacts. So if you ever take two LLMs and have them interact with each other, they eventually start to create total gibberish that they will then pass back and forth with each other, right?
Right.
And that's the problem is that so there's a channel called Upper Echelon Gamers, and Upper Echelon was pointing, so he's kind of shifted away from just pure gaming content to look at things like bot networks on Twitter, things like that. But he was pointing out that there are certain common words and phrases that the ChatGPT 3 emits, and he started doing searches on databases that for like scientific submissions for publication, and you suddenly see an increase in 2023 of those phrases showing up, like 10 times the number that was before.
Right.
Which also, calls into question, because we already have a replication crisis
Right.
within scientific papers, but now you're seeing that people are literally using ChatGPT. I actually saw a paper where they not only cut and pasted the output, they also included the text input box at the bottom to put in a different prompt. Right? It was like, what the fuck are you? How lazy and incompetent are you? And oh, by the way, this is supposed to be a PhD.
Right.
Right. That's doing this, but you have this kind of unholy intersection of bad incentive systems in the academic world, right, where you have to be published in order to have credit, have cred and be able to get promotion to full professorship, right? Combined with these things that simply generate language or whatever. So part of the replication crisis is people faking things in order to get or to fake data to reinforce something that's already kind of an accepted theory. But now you have things where you're literally generating bullshit content.
It's not just on like a thesis basis. It's like it's sort of indicative of the Gestalt problem. Like you have all of these insane people, like in gaming and entertainment and whatever, that are just bullshit artists. Like
right, because you've hired incompetent people, and
yeah, and these are people that obviously copied and pasted their way through life.
Right.
Like, it's bad. Like and we're just seeing like how bad it could possibly be. It's going to keep being worse for years.
Right. So there's an interesting. I think it's Bruce Sterling that he did a book called Anathem. And it's basically like this idea that this like priesthood of knowledge ends up being set up because the world has kind of gone insane and reverted back to like a pre-enlightenment kind of world. But they are the holders of knowledge, but they have an understanding of it at kind of a surface level, but they view it as like a religious set of texts, right? But they're talking about what went wrong in society. And they talk about the idea that there was a recognition that with this he's talking about the internet of the time that he's writing, where there was this huge corpus of discussion and knowledge and all of that was going on, and that governments figured out that there was a way to weaponize this by subtly changing it to come to the conclusions that they want. And what those programs are called are artificial inanities, right? That they create inane content, but it is so similar to common, actually acceptable content that has real facts and all of that. But it's geared towards emotion, and so it ends up that more people begin to that. So you're essentially polluting the knowledge pool with these inane things, and because they're machine generated, there is more of it, and so it kind of takes over by kind of a tsunami of bullshit.
That's the thing that's sort of like encroaching on my brain space, is that like we're just going to be drowning in plastic pretty fucking quick.
Right.
It's
why those systems that you can essentially like set the epoch at 2022 as the last time you could actually trust content to be human generated for the most part.
Which wasn't all that good to begin with, because the shit that humans were putting online is not all that accurate.
Right. I actually have some so as I kind of go through the craziness of our times or whatever, I also kind of think of it from a science fiction point of view, is how would I take these and kind of play them out. So one of the things that, the thing that everybody makes the mistake of with LLMs is they think that it's actually generating useful knowledge or facts or whatever, right? Its job is to mimic human language, the end, right? Not to have any understanding of it. It's simply trained on language in the past, What are the patterns that work? It's all it is a statistical model. But if what you were trying to do is instead of convey information, what if instead you were using this thing to get emotional response? Because emotions are so much easier to bypass than intellect. Right?
Trigger things.
Right. And either through outrage or through reinforcement or whatever, right? Look at the number of people that are like playing with AI companions, right? Girlfriends. And they lose their fucking shit if something changes on it because they have connected to it on an emotional level.
Yeah.
And part of that is because humans are just, we like inherently anthropomorphize things, right? You know, if my car isn't starting, it's because it fucking hates me, right? My computer doesn't work. Computers just hate me. No, they don't. That's not how this works, right?
Right.
But we anthropomorphize everything, right?
Yeah.
And emotion is the easiest way to do that. So the easiest way to manipulate a large population is to play with their emotions.
All right, I want to put the brakes on this because I'm super interested in it, but I have to torture you with bad movies.
Of course you do.
So, we could talk about this a little bit later in the show. I am very, very interested in this. The AI thing is, I don't know. Human beings aren't prepared for this. Like we come up with shit that we are just not like mentally and emotionally ready to deal with.
I mean, Shad Brooks is prepared for it.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean,
he has swords and a castle.
I used Shad to peel the paint off my walls by having it was almost a joke. Speaking of keeping your kids safe,
Come watch this channel.
Yeah. Keep them the hell away from this.
Lock them up from the B-sides. Jethro sent this in, and it's
what'd I do? I didn't do it.
Oh, good God!
Speaking of inanity,
huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Well, this puddle on the floor isn't water.
Sorry, that's me. I think that used to be my foot.
Yeah,
that's not ham, baby.
Oh God, I thought it was ham. What do I know? So we had Joe Flaherty passed away, as we mentioned earlier. Jethro so thoughtfully sent in this submission. I have tried to copyright screen a lot of SCTV material before, and it's locked down tight. Like,
they don't fuck around. It's like SNL. Good luck.
Which is funny because it's not really funny, and I don't know what they're protecting exactly. It doesn't hold up very well with age. But
what are you talking about? The Schmingies brothers.
It was a different time.
That's comedic gold.
Cabotrons and coffee. Good.
I mean,
the Schmingy brothers. Ha 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 ha.
I assume that Strange Brew still holds up. I don't actually know.
I mean, that's only because Max von Sydow carries the whole thing.
Literally watched it this week. It in a nostalgia sort of way, it does. But objectively, like if I would not show it to Laszlo right now, I don't think that would go well.
Yeah,
you kind of had to be there, you know.
Yeah.
So, we love the stranger danger. We like to keep kids safe.
Absolutely.
So we're going to have the cast of, a sort of disabled cast from SCTV show us how to do that. And this will only take about 18 minutes to get going.
Oh, God.
Excellent.
Holy
Perfect.
shit.
That's enough
Kid
time.
Safe the Video is produced in cooperation with the American Academy of Pediatrics, which is committed to the safety and well-being of all infants, children, adolescents, and young adults.
And immature
Kid Safe the Video
old
is
people.
brought to you by the makers of Triaminic cough and cold products. Because at Triaminic, we want your children to get well and stay well.
And taste the nastiest fucking medicine ever
And
produced.
stay hooked on dextromethorphan.
So do you want me to show it to kids or not? I'm confused. Oh boy.
Jethro did the music.
Why do I think I'm watching Wheel to the Worst?
Yeah. Yeah, Jethro definitely did the music for this.
Dude, this is a game from Sega CD. That's what we're watching right now.
No, this is a Casio keyboard is what this is.
It's about to ask you if you want to go left or right.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, art. Mr. Pear Tree, you did not write this.
I'm kind of interested to see Joe Flaherty as Batman.
In an alternate universe.
Yes.
That's right.
Oh, Stuart Gordon.
Yeah, I know. How fucked up is that?
Hi, kids. Welcome to Monster Chiller Horror Theater. Oh, boy, we have a scary movie for you. It's all about this little girl who's left alone in her house, all by herself. What? What's so scary about that? Well, there's a thunder and lightning and and a full moon. Oh boy, it's gonna be so scary. You're gonna watch the movie.
No script.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be so scary to watch the movie.
Oh, I think that's the best part. He always did that where he would like talk himself into a corner and then try and get himself out. And it was like, fuck it, I'm out. Is this all SCTV alums?
Archer's good.
Wonder what's on TV?
I mean, she's at least 46.
Look, Lenny, it's a full moon.
You fell on yourself.
But she was also on SCTV. Yeah.
Leave me at once.
I can't. I love you.
Don't you understand? I'm not myself anymore. I'm changing.
Lenny, what's happening to you?
Oh my God, it's puberty.
Are missing near Yosemite. Bears were sighted in the vicinity.
Bears.
A little cinnamon toast. That'll calm my nerves. A little cinnamon toast.
Dollar store Gilda Radner.
Toast is pretty rad, you know. Like,
God.
But not an impossible wank, Amelia.
There's nothing like
Amelia's not a man. She doesn't understand.
cinnamon.
I'm already getting worked up right now. Oh, show me that cake, baby. Show me that cake.
Look, grab the thing to the top shelf.
The cinnamon toast. Yummy. How about some cinnamon? That would be good. Cinnamon.
There you go.
oh shit, she broke into my house.
Parents always drink this to calm their nerves.
Or when they're watching B-sides.
Party time.
Yeah! Yeah!
B-sides.
Oh!
Tastes like Tridemic.
Tastes like I'm watching B-sides.
Oh, this stuff doesn't calm me down. It tastes like medicine. Oh, yeah. Bad idea, Kathy. Bad idea.
I'm gonna keep doing it for some reason, though.
You should try again.
Yeah, keep trying.
Don't be a quitter.
Yeah.
Must have just been my imagination. Oh, I hope I'm not drunk or something.
I was just going to ask what happened to Andrea Martin, and then I realized I answered myself in my head.
Yeah, this happened.
Yeah.
Amelia, stop turning me on.
She asked me for a prostate exam earlier in the week. You know,
No more scratchy sound. Oh,
That's
so
my
worried
job.
about.
You give prostate exams to Amelia?
Okay, that does it.
You gotta earn money
kind
off
of
this
have
channel
a-
somehow.
I kind of have a thing for the big T-shirt. I mean, I don't know what it is. It's like
Oh, I knew I
no,
should have
political
changed
party
that this
vibe.
morning.
Just not on her.
Ah! Oh, he didn't say anything about creepy dolls. This is ridiculous.
Oh, it's
What
Felix
are
the
you
cat.
doing?
This is going to get dirty.
Let's Ryan Gosling. Kill it.
It's just a branch scratching against the window.
I presume Amelia's talking about the amount of tequila it takes.
It's just a branch scratching against the window.
Bitch, did you
It's
see
just a tree
Poltergeist?
branch. It is just scratching against the window.
So let's just take a minute to really appreciate where we are right now in this.
You know what? You're welcome.
I mean, she was
You're
aggravated by her bush, is what I'm getting.
Yeah, yeah.
Scratchy bush. Yeah.
Bumping
I mean,
into
this
things.
is at least as compelling as most SCTV skits. So,
Right. It's pretty much below that level.
yeah.
We got Stuart Gordon doing something here. It doesn't really understand if it's a parody.
Yeah.
It doesn't. There's like the tone is very weird.
He is really putting a lot on her. You know, like, I mean, how long has she been at it? Like 5 minutes? It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
Having to
she's
explain
soloing.
everything she's doing.
She's soloing this whole thing out loud.
Yep.
Sounds like a smoke detector.
Exposition dump,
Smoke
the
detector.
movie.
Oh no, there's a fire.
Is she talking like this because she's supposed to have braces?
Yes,
Yeah.
because you're supposed to be young.
Okay. Burned the salad.
Oh my
It's
God!
going
Oh, now it's no longer a challenging wank in that
longer a
position.
challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Not so bad down here.
It's a lot more entertaining if
Oh,
you
yeah.
keep
Ooh.
standing up. Like,
Oh, I'm even more excited now.
End it now.
Ride it, baby, ride it.
Someone's got a toaster.
Oh, the leg's shaking. Yep, I know that one.
Me coming home
Answer
every
me,
Saturday.
I'll do something that you won't like very much. I'll do something really. Wait a minute. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh boy, I can't believe
She's still going.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man.
The phone.
She's like the criminals in Home Alone. She's pretty much indestructible.
Will someone else please show up in this movie?
Oh my God.
Oh baby, go ahead. You know, that's a position she assumes regularly for some reason.
For Stuart Gordon.
Yeah. How do you think she got this role?
Yeah. Did she keep the pigtails in?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Activated the strobe light outside the kitchen.
Yeah. Let's all have a beer.
Peanut butter.
Oh, you dirty, dirty girl.
Oh my God. Never go full Iggy Pop.
I can't read the label. Maybe if I smell it. I don't know. Oh no! Ketchup!
Jesus
This is-
Christ.
what the-
Jeff.
Look at her go. It's amazing. She just
Jeff.
shot ketchup on her face.
What kind of movie is this?
This is a thinly veiled pornographic movie.
It clearly is talking about safety.
Yeah, safe sex.
Now what?
We're arresting you for crimes against entertainment.
Yeah. being stupid. All aliens aren't bad. I mean, look at E.T. She was cute.
Good callback to E.T. Yeah, very topical.
Jeff,
the kids like ET references.
Jeff,
What I do?
This is
Can I assume this is another short you didn't actually screen before subjecting us to it?
I actually watched it past.
No, not you, sir. The alleged owner of the channel.
We know you watched this.
On the other hand,
He's with me, hiding, oldest Gabriel.
Well, I think he did the reasonable thing. Is where he went.
He did the reasonable thing and died.
Got the fuck out of here.
I bring greetings from the people of Earth. Live long and prosper.
Fuck the
no.
police.
Is she going to get gunned down by the LAPD? Is this?
God, I hope so, but no, we won't be spared this. No.
She
We're
deserves
10,
that.
We're 10 minutes, 14 seconds in.
Ah,
There's 2
fingers
minutes.
crossed.
There's 2 minutes of wind up. So she
10 minutes on her own.
she's
Holy
been carrying this for over 8 minutes by herself.
I don't
Wow.
think she's been carrying this, but
Well,
It is a burden she is put on her shoulders. I'm
Yeah,
not sure she's.
it's been dragging it along by the collar because it died long ago.
Well, she hasn't half-assed it, that's for sure.
Hello, house lady. I am fireman. Allow me to pull out my hose.
It's all about the hose.
Oh, it's all right. I'm a police officer.
I'm being chased by a man from Mars. You're bleeding. And he's carrying an axe. A laser axe, it must have been. I am.
If you cannot tell that's
Henry,
ketchup,
Ernie.
you are not a doctor.
Here. Now to put direct pressure on the wound to stop the
I
bleeding.
like that you came with a napkin on your hand.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, I use napkin.
What kind of napkin?
Here you go. Now, don't ask me what I use this napkin for, okay?
Oh, so the cop is from RoboCop 2.
You put ketchup on your head?
I couldn't find the butter. Well, you see, I burned myself, and my mother.
Lord, look at
always-
Drew over
that's
here.
just an old wives' tale.
My mother isn't that old.
No, I meant that it's not a good idea to use butter or any other creams on burns. Cold water is the best, and no bandages or dressing.
Drew's watching something far more compelling than we are.
Yeah, Drew's on another stream, I think.
I wish I was. Take me with you, Drew. Take me.
Is this the first bit of like actual information that we're getting out of this? Like,
No, there's no fucking information.
no, she's talking about like not putting butter on a burn, which is like
Oh,
a turn of the century fucking home remedy.
yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't. put
We're
butter on it. Or
You
peanut
put the butter on the toast, but it's
we're
after it's toasted,
11
not
and a
after you put
half
the fork
minutes
in it.
in, and we've got some safety information.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
this.
Now, what's all this about a
You're
man
welcome,
from Mars?
Jay.
Fuck you, sir. I notice you don't run this on your stream.
I found it. I found this.
Yes, it did not run it on your stream.
Yeah, the Council of Wizards would not like this.
No.
Maybe I should go give it a little look-see. Tina, you stay here with the kid.
Here you go, being the hero again. This is just the sort of thing I was talking about.
Can we talk about that later?
Well, that's true, Amelia. That actually was.
I don't know. It gave her an
I'm glad-
orgasm. Her
I'm
legs
glad
were
we
shaking
had
like
this,
crazy
uh,
after
Whoever you
that.
are, come out with your hands in the air. That is if you have any hands.
Or your legs, either one.
Yeah.
You don't know who a fireman is?
Marty.
Hollywood.
Well,
Hey.
You know each other?
Oh, yeah. So, what are you doing here, Ernie?
well, they weren't sure what kind of emergency it was, so they sent for everyone. And
Doing scale.
the
What are
kid
you
hung
doing?
up without
Yeah.
giving us an address.
Well, it's a good thing the computers were able to trace it here.
Well, you're not mad, are you?
Oh,
I'm
no, we
doing
never
as
mind
little as
coming
I
unless
can.
somebody's
How
calling
about
just
you?
for fun of it.
I can
Remember,
sum up
always
what
stay on
Mega
the
Geek
line
would
and
say.
wait
about
Yes,
this.
yes.
Operator to ask the question.
Becca
And
Geek
don't
and I are
hang
in
up
perfect
until the
synchronization on
operator
this.
All
says
together now. One.
Good
Well,
shit.
have a look at that
Shit.
kitchen fire.
It's shite.
Holy smoke!
Your parents are very smart to have smoke alarms in the kitchen, but they should have some in the bedrooms too.
There are.
Good.
Why have you been
Do
in my
you know where
bedroom?
the fire extinguisher is located?
I wouldn't be able to put one in my bedroom.
Who hasn't been in her
It gets
bedroom?
far too much heat in my bedroom for me to put one in there. All that friction.
Friction, yeah.
An
yeah.
extinguisher, I mean, not a
Stuart
grease
Gordon's
fire.
You need Dr.
That's
Cream.
But the most important thing to remember is leave the house.
Get out safely and fast.
And stay out. Get help. And if there's any smoke in the house, crawl
Yes,
low
get
for
out.
fresh air.
Stay out.
Get low. Stick your ass way up in the air.
The fire could trap you while you're on the phone.
Yeah, it could.
Everybody
there
get
should
low.
be a
Okay.
arranged meeting place as part of your family's escape
And they're
plan.
getting low.
Sure, just make a game of it. How would you escape from your house if there were a fire?
Amelia, we know this is a porn. It was going to happen.
Easy, I go through
Yeah,
the
I
front door.
know.
What
This
if
is
that
like the longest porn preamble ever.
And you know
Like,
about
when
that
are they
roll,
going
This
to
is
start
why we don't have
disrobing?
plots in porn. Let's just get straight to it.
and roll? That's what you do if you
Have you ever watched Edward Penis Hands?
Cover your face.
Stop what you're doing.
That
Drop
is
to
a
the
very
floor.
good,
And roll.
very good
Yeah.
film.
Roll, roll, roll.
I'd like to see more of Nurse Kleenex.
Okay, we're getting
I
there.
think you got it. And right now,
Oh.
I
Oh,
want to do
God,
something just
no.
to save your life.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Sometime in the kitchen, you might touch a wire. You say
Oh, I
to
didn't
yourself,
see this
Yeah,
coming.
go ahead and act surprised, Jethro. Go ahead.
You shouldn't do, and the whole pack goes off and sets fire to you. You better stop, 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 stop. You run around.
Drop, drop, drop.
I'm gonna stop.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Come on, fiend.
What is happening? Like, is it?
You're
is it
never going to
pretty-
know how this ends.
I'm good with that.
What?
It
I
ends
regret
when you
nothing.
hit stop and then you eject it and you burn the fucking tape that it was made off of.
How much weed can you smoke? Like, I don't understand. Like,
This is
is it
It's
supposed to be
baffling.
serious?
It's like, yeah, it's like they forgot to make a movie about safety. You know, oh,
Was this
boo
community
yourself.
service?
Oh, boo.
Is this what happens in Canada when you get community service? I don't.
I don't know.
This is actually what happens when you get Canadian health care. They play this and then you really want it.
Running around will just make things much worse. The fire will grow, might end up in a hearse.
Don't panic or get scared, and you'll be okay. Just keep a cool head and hear what I say. You better stop, stop,
He
stop,
indicated
stop,
you
run
might
around.
die.
Drop, drop, drop.
Get down on the ground and roll, roll, roll.
Hey, Mike,
Stop,
what's
drop,
coming in?
and roll, stop, drop. And roll, stop, drop.
It's fun. Everyone do it.
Stop, and roll, stop, stop, stop.
Yes.
Drop, drop. And roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll.
That's better than aerobics.
Oh, you've been taking aerobics classes, huh?
Well, we go to the same health club.
This is not the least scary Stuart Gordon
So,
film,
kid,
by the way.
What's your name?
Kathy, what's yours?
I'm Marty. This is my friend Tina, and that's Ernie. He's a cop.
I'm a police officer.
Not
Where's the
really.
pistol?
We've just
I
broken
couldn't
into your
help
house.
but notice this open bottle of liquor.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
I'm allowed
You
to
haven't been hit
open
the booze,
liquor
have
in
you,
my
kid?
house.
You're not
I
going to
don't-
arrest me, are you?
No, Kathy, he won't arrest you.
I'm just going to give you a warning this time. But when your parents aren't home to police you, you have to do it yourself. You have to be on your honor. Drugs and alcohol can affect your judgment.
Make
Yeah,
it
Jethro.
So when you're left in charge,
What?
Look, officer,
Because
that
then you might wind up watching something like this.
that bottle was
Right,
full
exactly.
before you
That's
got here.
Jethro. You
stay
need
straight
to
so you
police
can be prepared
yourself.
for anything that can happen.
Right. You know, fires can be pretty
I
scary,
have
but
been
if you have a
policing
plan and
myself,
you're
but
prepared,
not
there's a lot
during the
less
live
to be
Well,
afraid
you
of.
need to shoot
The most
yourself. Is what
important
you need
thing
to do.
is
You need to have a
get
hostile
out
engagement
of a
with the
burning
police.
house.
Jesus
And
Christ.
always remember, possessions and toys are just
Jesus
things.
will not
There's
save
only
you,
one
Barbara.
you.
Well, unless you're a clone.
Well, all right.
Who's laughing?
Andrea makes that chick from Strangers with Candy look hot.
I guess I better be getting back to your firehouse.
Wait a second, Marty. What you said about fire safety
It's like
is all
selling
fun and
me
good, but
Chick-fil-A
there's a little
on
more
the
that Kathy
internet.
should know about.
Well, like what?
Well, like basic first aid for starters. Come here, Kathy. Let me show you something.
Listen, if you got an old game of checkers to play back at the firehouse
Do you want to
or
dance
feed the
some more?
Dalmatian or
Can
something,
we
feel free to
dance
do so,
and
okay?
sing? That was so much fun. Where are you going? I need a new friend.
You know, I'm
Oh,
starting.
hello.
I was just showing Kathy what to do if you find someone lying down and not moving. But come
You
here, Marty.
stick your
you can help
penis
me
in them.
show her.
I'll do it.
You put your wingtips on, and
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it depends on whether or not you're at a college party.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
Tina.
Is she
Let's
behind
just
the dumpster?
get on with it, okay?
The first thing is to always stay calm. Stop, take a deep breath, and
And
think.
below.
If you think someone needs help,
And
try to
realize
talk
you're
to
in the
him.
wrong
If
fucking
he doesn't
show and
answer,
leave.
tap him and shout.
Kick your agent
Hey,
in the
mister,
balls.
wake up!
I'm awake. I'm awake.
If he still doesn't respond, get help. Call 911, say this is an emergency phone
Yeah.
call.
And stay on the phone until you can tell them where to go.
And remember to have your
Teacher-
credit card standing by.
You know,
Yeah.
sometimes people get so rattled in an emergency.
Teachers
they forget
are in
that
their
telephone
cars
number and
drinking
address.
tiny bottles
That's why
of liquor
it's a good
while this
idea to
movie
keep a
is
piece
playing.
of paper next to the phone with emergency numbers as well as your home telephone number and address. Also, what to say to the 911 operator in case of an emergency.
And what other numbers should be on it?
Well, 911 should be on the top of the list, followed by your parents' numbers and a neighbor's number in case you can't reach your folks.
By the way, Kathy,
And the
I
number
was
of your
just
agent.
wondering what caused the fuse to blow. Any idea?
No, I don't know. Unless
Could have been my plug-in vibrator.
maybe it had something to do with I stuck a fork in the toaster.
One more time.
I stuck a fork in the toaster. I was trying to get some toast
Without
out.
unplugging it first? Oh, Kathy.
Kathy, you are lucky to be alive.
It was just a little
idiot.
fork. It was just a salad fork, I think.
You're too
Don't
stupid to
deserve
learn. We're
to
going to
be
leave
alive.
now.
Dangerous, especially around
I'm
water.
going to
Now,
kill you
never
right
plug
now.
in a hair dryer or
Yes.
radio next to a sink or tub.
And no wire cords under the rugs.
And if someone gets an electrical shock, don't touch him until the electricity's been turned off. Pull the
Fuck
plug,
you,
then call
Kathy.
911.
Well, I
At
guess
least
that's where
wait
I
until
came
white
in.
happens.
I mean, I guess that's where you came in.
Well, I guess we better shove off. Right, Tina?
Yeah, I could give you a ride in the old squad car, Tina.
Are
if
you
like.
sure? I'm
No,
pretty
thank
sure
you,
Kathy.
God, take me with you. Take me with you.
Are you going to theme?
God, no,
Can I have a
anywhere but
ride?
So
here.
long, Kathy.
Can I
I'm
have a
glad I
ride
could
to
be of
theme?
help.
Thank you very much. I'm fine now. Everything's under control.
Bring back the
Really?
vampire.
Where's Joe
Yeah, where's
Flaherty?
Really?
He's the only reason I was watching this. Come on.
Wait, she's the babysitter from The Incredibles. She's Carrie. It's nothing to worry about. This is incredible.
Jack is
Bye.
just fine.
Bye-bye, okay.
Weird things are happening.
She sounds like the sister from South Park.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stop staring.
Come on, Henry.
Stay young.
Oh, no, you don't. I'm not afraid anymore. I know
That
what
makes
I
one
should
of us.
believe that that's white lightning.
There.
Whitening?
Well, I think I'll make some cinnamon
Whitening.
toast.
This couldn't get any wider.
Not
Michael
after the
Myers
fireman
scram.
left. No.
Land shark.
This is
Candygram.
Earl's Burger.
Yeah, run.
Just a dolphin, ma'am.
Run.
My folks, I wouldn't let anybody in.
Candygram.
I didn't say I wouldn't talk to anybody. There's nobody home.
Is this the Tudor residence?
Yes, it is. Who's there?
You just won the big jackpot.
No, we're the Habsburgs.
The lottery? $28 million? I can't believe it. I didn't even buy a
my
ticket.
brittle bones.
Well, here's the check right here in my hand. Open the door and
That's
I'll
not
give
a
it
check.
to you.
I'll give it to you, all right.
I'm not supposed to let anybody
You've been asking
in.
for it this entire video.
Can you slip it under the door?
I think that
Oh,
might
it's
be
a pretty
Fiend
big
on the
check.
other side.
Yeah,
of that
come
door.
on,
I think
let
we should
Fiend
probably
in,
go
for
ahead and
God's
open it.
sakes.
Let
Probably
it in.
just
You
go
know
ahead and
what,
open
folks?
that.
Let the right
What's your
feet
name?
in.
Mr. Tudor, of course.
Of course.
If I could arrest people for being stupid, you would get a life sentence.
Ernie, this
Why
is
are you
exactly
Wow.
what it
Say
is.
how?
It drives
Wow.
me crazy.
The kids
Well, you
spoke
He's
hell
talking
for
to you,
low
Jethro.
into the house. And
Well,
all
this
it
is
takes is
harassment.
$28 million.
Hey, lighten up, Ernie. She knew it was you.
You knew it was me?
Yes.
You see? You never, I repeat, never let strangers in the house when your folks aren't home, no matter what they offer you.
You said there was.
I will smack the.
It's on the mailbox. Now, what would
will
happen
put on
say
my
if somebody
pinky ring
had a
and
flat
slap a
tire
bitch.
and they wanted to come in and use the phone?
I'd say I am sorry, but they cannot come in.
Great, Kathy. Way to go.
So, do I pass the test?
No.
No,
No,
bitch.
pass
You
mine.
let us in.
I'm just going to ask you.
There's been no passing
Good
of any
idea.
tests.
No,
Okay,
no.
Okay.
This first one is a multiple choice.
Oh, good. I like
Failure big time.
If I
big
catch
time.
on fire, I should
If the
A,
train leaves Chicago,
rattle,
traveling
Yeah, exactly,
5
yeah.
miles an hour,
It runs me over.
how soon will I die?
Oh, good. More dancing.
Not
and
soon
singing.
enough.
B, stomp, drip, and bowl.
What?
Stomp, drip, and bowl.
There's so many things wrong.
A C, stop, drop, and roll.
Stop, stop, stop. Roll, drop, drop. Roll.
Her ass is always in the air. What the hell is going on with this?
Why does
Or
it
D, shoot first and let God sort them out.
why does it keep ending
Ask
up with her
questions
butt
later.
in the air? I don't know, Amelia. It's not helping
This
me
is
at
some
all.
weird Canadian kink.
It's helping thirsty young girls who aren't getting enough action.
Next question, Roddy.
Does you want to come over and help me practice safety?
Yeah.
What do you do if the smoke alarms
Does
in
somebody
your
like
house
to
go off?
snake my drain?
This t-shirt is chafing me.
Yeah.
Get out of the house right away. And
This whole video is chafing me.
911. And
I have to sit
stay
on
on
a
the phone
plastic donut
and
now.
give your address. And don't hang up until
Suddenly,
they tell you
I need Reverend Firebutt to explain things.
Look, Phil, I'm suffering with you. I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere. I'm not
Very
hiding.
good, Kathy. That's exactly right.
But those are the lessons that you never forget.
Your turn, Tina.
Kathy, how do you treat a burn?
No butter.
Or ketchup?
You run it under cold water.
Right. Okay, here's number 2. How do you stop bleeding?
By not starting.
Kathy?
I don't remember. I hate blood.
Blood is nothing to be afraid of.
end it,
It's
end
bright
it.
red, so we can notice it right away and get help.
Yeah.
Is this
The
a
best
fair
way to stop
representation
bleeding
of
is direct pressure
Canada?
on the wound.
But what about nosebleeds? I get those.
I mean, it explains their
Just
voting
lean forward and
behaviors.
squeeze the soft part of your nose
Your
with your
urge to
thumb and
stop
finger
the
for at
bleeding
least
is
5
wrong.
minutes.
And no ice
Just
or
let it
anything?
go.
No,
Yeah.
just a little squeeze.
What
But
you
the
should
most
do is
important
go
thing is
and
to
get some Canadian health care if you're bleeding.
Hop in a warm bath.
You
Yes.
passed with flying colors. I'm sure this house now is in
You
very
know, it clots
capable
faster
hands.
if you open the wound larger.
Yours, Kathy.
We are, however, all going to stay
How
here
about
and
a cup of
continue
coffee?
to upset you.
Sorry, Ernie, but Tina's having pie and coffee with me.
Well, she can have
Exactly,
pie a la
Amelia.
mode with me.
Right. This is a latchkey kid
Let me
movie.
ask you boys
That's
a
exactly what this
Do either
is.
of you
No,
know
these
Heimlich
are the
maneuver?
tarred latchkey kids who ended up like swallowing a marble and dying.
Kathy, here's how
Let
you do it.
Darwinian
If someone
pressures
is
do their
choking and
thing.
Can't talk. Grab them across the stomach, right below the ribs, like
They don't
this.
have movies for that.
Sharply and hard.
They should.
Like this?
Oh.
Okay, Ernie, I believe I'd like to try that.
No,
All
boys,
right.
boys.
Finally,
now that we
the
all know the
porn
Heimlich
part.
maneuver,
Yeah, the hind leg
we say we go out and
maneuver.
get that
Yeah.
piece of hot apple pie.
They're gonna lick the hind of some kind.
Hot apple pie with melting cheese.
Here it comes.
Can't, guys. My boyfriend's picking me up. We have a date. Bye.
Oh God, a four-way.
What?
Tina? Tina?
What was
Sorry,
what?
Gemma.
Jam, it's a question I've asked myself for
I wonder what's
many,
on TV.
many episodes.
What has that got to do with
Who is
safety?
it?
These guys and their pie slice.
I need to use your phone.
Is that
Motherfucker,
you?
you're the
Or
one
you
that
tried
gave
that
us
one
this
already?
dog shit. Why are you asking questions?
Well, I
Like this half-ass introduction to the Heimlich maneuver
Uh-huh.
makes no sense. Like
You'll
it,
just what you're gonna hurt someone.
Well, it's on theme anyway.
they
Yeah.
didn't really bother teaching you anything about
And-
it.
yeah, yeah.
Just that there is a thing. And
No research whatsoever. They shot this all in one day.
You
And
know
they-
what this? You know what
Off
this
the cuff.
desperately
Off
needs?
the cuff.
wait. They put this in a narrative about a girl being home alone. The
Yeah.
Heimlich maneuver.
I
Yeah.
still haven't figured out how they do the whole
Should-
drop and roll thing. Why was that?
Yeah.
Why was that a thing? Is it nuclear
does-
war? Is this
No,
red?
it's because of the smoke because she stuck her
Oh,
fork
right,
in
and
the
this isn't-
and,
Yeah.
and the toaster
You
was burning.
start a fire.
More importantly,
Five.
this thing desperately needs hand puppets.
I'm sorry.
And
You're
theme.
just gonna have to try
It needs a
next
hand
door.
up somewhere.
Yeah, it needs a hand job.
I'm sorry.
It'd still be
Yeah,
worth
there
it.
we
Amelia.
go. Hey, she heard you.
It'd still be worth
Here
it.
I
Looking for puppets.
Oh my God, no way.
Yeah, let's try next door.
They just wanted some candy.
They're pretty easily foiled.
See,
Ethel
I told you
Merman's
everything would be
final role.
fine. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, thank goodness.
I feel good. I feel great.
Did you see that?
Joe
Ooh,
was
there
just
was
shocked as we
that
are
guy
watching
with
that
the hockey
shit.
mask
The
and-
fuck did
and
I
you
just
see,
see?
there was
Stayed through
also
the entire thing?
Werewolf and the
disgusted.
creature
Oh,
from the
that's
Black
scary.
Lagoon was there too. I was.
He's
He
there
was
to
in the
wake
back
up
with
the
in
teachers.
the bushes.
Ooh,
with
wake up!
face and
The movie's
gills.
about over.
Ooh, boy, I'll tell you, it was scary, but Kathy, she sure outsmarted them, didn't she? Ooh.
yeah.
Yes, kids, it could be a real
No,
jungle
she
out
Joe
there.
Flaherty
But
as Ric Flair.
if you know what you're doing, you could be a Tarzan or a Jane or a Cheetah. Oh, well, you know what I
Skyfire,
mean.
that is a
Or
very
a
good
vampire
question.
in a turtle.
Very good question.
Oh, bye, kids. Ooh, ooh, and stay safe.
I've never
Stay
been
safe from this? You
Kid
got
Safe
it.
the video has been brought to you
By
by the makers of
Triaminic.
Triaminic cough and cold products.
And now let's all drink
Because
some
the more
coffee.
your
The only
children
reason that we
the
funded this
safer
is that we
they'll
were
be.
all high on dextromethorphan.
The mission of the American Academy
We
of
should have drank that
Pediatrics is
cough
to
syrup,
ensure the health and
about
well-being
half an hour
of all
before the
infants,
start of that
children,
movie.
adolescents, and young
The American
adults.
Academy of Pet is something.
Wow.
Rip Joe Flaherty.
Yeah. Thank you,
This,
Joe.
this was a great tribute
really?
to him, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
thank
you
you for
really
defiling the memory of Joe Flaherty.
You can get mad at me, but
It's
you
what
know,
he would
like,
have wanted.
Yes.
So for us all to remember him this way.
Oddly
Yes.
enough, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Should we just let Doug's brew? I mean, wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
1988. I mean, that was almost touching the 90s. I mean,
Oof.
and that was a thing.
Somebody
It was
touched
not a
Andrea
thing.
Martin.
Nobody watched this. Nobody cared, other than Jethro.
well, it's like my dad used to say.
I'm a
I
vampire.
may be
You're not my child.
You don't look anything like me.
Yeah.
That's my
When
old
I get
dad.
home, I'm gonna punch your mama right in the mouth.
Gonna punch her right in the vagina.
Blanche.
That escalated quickly.
But I respect my fists too much.
I'm gonna hit you right in the ovaries.
Exactly.
I'm right there with you, Smylexx.
Samurai. Stop standing in my ass.
Well, there's not a lot of stuff out there that's public domain that has Count Floyd in it. You know. So.
No, that is
Hey,
true.
There may be a reason for that.
Yeah, we're being protected from.
Yeah,
it.
nobody's
Copyright.
claiming this.
Yeah, I'll
For
give
real
you the-
though, can you imagine that being the thing that saved your life? Like, you know, like there's some fire and these kids were by themselves.
No, it gave me a death
and the
wish.
news
I
is
can't
there, and
imagine
they
this
drank this like
without
6-year-old out, and
any
they're like,
subjunctive clauses or prepositional phrases. I simply can't imagine this.
You know, the fact that stop, drop, and roll was literally drilled into us
yeah.
from the get-go as a child really made me believe that I ran the risk of being on fire a lot.
Yeah. That cat.
Well,
And the fact
spontaneous
that I've
combustion
never
is
once
nothing
been on
to laugh
fire
at, Barbara.
is-
Well, when
And
I was,
I also thought that quicksand would be a bigger problem.
yeah, I was just gonna
Animals.
say I was led to believe that quicksand would be a much bigger problem in adulthood.
And so far, I've never once experienced being on fire or quicksand.
I've
I
never
mean,
found
I've
myself
wished for
inside a
them.
fridge
I've
either,
wished
for
for
some
them
reason.
both,
Stick
Every
with the
Friday
especially on
night.
this show.
Oh my god,
I wish I was on fire while I was in quicksand.
Jeff is on double secret probation now.
I didn't do anything.
Even your
He
brother
bite me in
left.
my vagina when I'm walking, and he sees other dog.
Yeah, Jethro
Show
and
us
the
on
U.S.
Joe
Army
Flaherty.
should both be heavily filtered before actually showing to anyone.
Show us on the Joe Flaherty where B-sides hurt you.
Yes.
On the other hand, we have a treasured classic that Smylexx sent us.
Woo!
Oh no, this is important.
She's
There's
wearing
too much
tram.
water
hell
in that
yes.
kettle,
This is very relatable.
She's wearing
and now the lid's
tram.
on crooked.
Look out, she's wearing a tram.
And that means disaster for this lady.
No, she's on the world's
because
largest
she is
boat.
on a boat.
Free and friendly.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
That's right. Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
I am dying to know why.
Why not?
I mean, it seems
We can
seems
see
like a
why
quick
not.
end, unlike B-sides. I've been boiling a kettle this entire time. I haven't had any salvation
Are you
like
on
that.
a boat?
No, sadly, no.
You're
that's
not
the
getting out
problem.
that easy. You're not getting out that easy. I
need
kind of
another
Boil
follow
a kettle
the,
on a boat.
I kind of follow the narrative, but it doesn't
Nothing's
make any
wrong.
sense that it. No, I'm not.
No, not.
I'm out on love.
Out of water.
We got the Pope
We got the Pope.
and Al Sharpton together again.
Yes.
I've cut the spot, Tony.
Somebody fuck these shorts all up.
Yeah, that's right.
Some motherfucker fucking shorts all up.
Oh my god.
What am I
Can you
doing?
imagine? Yeah, can you imagine if Macaulay Culkin had to carry like all of Home Alone, just like we just watched?
Yeah.
Like, what a fucking nightmare.
Now I'm running into this room.
No,
And now I'm doing
Oh,
this
Jim.
thing.
Oh no, I've set off my own trap against myself. Oh shit.
And now I'm
sure
presenting,
I need
there
to
are-
stick my ass up in the air. No, Macaulay,
Yeah.
don't do that. No, that's a bad
I'm
idea.
presenting myself like a mandrill.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. I don't need to see that.
I'm sure Daniel Stern is out there. I'm sure he is.
I like Daniel Stern,
All right, well, I'll try and find some shitty movie he's in.
actually. Good luck.
Needs to be.
How dare you?
See what
Hang
happens.
on. I'm dialing something up. Hang on.
Is 5 glasses of wine too much for
Did
this?
you call 911? Is that what you're trying to dial up now?
No, I would never.
I
call the
am.
cops. Believe me, I'm not the guy that's going to call the cops. Oh, let's learn to draw with crayons.
Ooh.
Let's draw with crayons about forklift safety.
Color
1952.
Let's all color in the killdozer. Ah!
Let's do Mad Max.
On the television, a shipless sinking.
It's
I
fun.
shall destroy
to
the
make
world.
Original things in art class. There
I'm
are
liking it
so
already. I
many
don't know what this is, but
interesting
it's
things you can
good.
do.
I can feel it's going to be good.
There
this.
is such a wide variety of materials you can work with.
This is my
No, sadly,
diorama.
R2, this
Have
was
you
in
ever worked
Pennsylvania.
with crayons?
This is my diorama
Do you know
and
that there are
her.
many different ways to use crayons?
Jacob.
Let's
Boy,
look
did you
around
dodge
and
a
see
couple
what
of
some
bullets.
these boys and
Jesus,
girls are
Jacob,
doing.
run,
Yeah, we can
run,
go back.
run, son, run.
Jay
We can go back.
has an original
No, don't.
pencil sketch
Never go back.
Now
You can never
he's
go back.
coloring
No.
with crayons. It's
Look
a
back in
picture of his
anger.
Pet cat. Watch how he uses the crayon.
Kenneth Anger.
Little short strokes.
I'd rather not be
You'll
here,
show how
Amelia.
the
I'd
cat's
rather not be
fur
here.
lies.
You'll turn
Hey.
to salty.
Anyone else getting hungry?
That's one way to draw with crayons.
Ew.
But now let's see
In
how else we
Africa,
can
they
use
eat
crayons.
tiger penis.
It looked like he was
Mary
drawing
is
an
making
otter.
an
It was
attractive
just...
cover
Pennsylvania,
for the
they
box
eat crayons.
in which she keeps her collection of buttons.
Oh, it's the Gravity Girl.
All right.
This is her design for the cover.
Oh,
and
she's leaving.
all over pattern of buttons.
He's about to get arrested for
But see these
manufacturing
unusual
crack.
crayons and the brush and water.
Drawing Jiminy.
She desperately
Gravity.
needs
Mary,
generative
what are you doing with
AI.
This looks like
her art
drawing
is
with
shit.
any other sort of crayon, doesn't it? But Mary is using a special kind of crayon that can be shaded with water. Notice how she holds the crayon. She
Yeah.
can press fairly hard without
Like a
breaking.
penis.
Like 50 Shades of Grey there.
Yeah.
When she finishes coloring her design, Mary will be ready to use the water.
She likes her crayons
But
like
right
she likes
now,
her men.
let's see what the
Slightly
others are
dumb.
doing.
Black,
Soggy, soggy at the end.
Jinx her.
The heavy poster board provides a padded surface, so he can press hard with his crayon.
Soluble in water.
Yeah,
But he must
Billy
hold
didn't
the
draw
crayon
that.
properly, supporting it with his thumb and fingers, or it may break.
It should cut to like a man's hands, really, really big,
Exactly.
furry hands,
Strong lines
professional
and
truck
red
driver
with
hands.
these crayons.
Yeah.
Your hair's on every knuckle and
Oh, the hot
It's
girl
easy
in
to
class.
do posters and lettering this way, isn't it?
Yeah, the 7-year-old and the 17-year-old are in the same art class.
Drew
pretending
Barrymore's
to
just
draw
kicking around.
the art director's fucking pencils. That's nice.
Now let's go over and see what Dolly is doing.
Yes, let's.
Yes,
Now let's
This
do
is
that.
a blouse she got for her birthday. She likes it.
let's see
That's
her
going on
try
an
it
adventure with
on.
Scooby
Think
Doo.
it's rather plain. Can she use crayons to decorate the blouse?
She
Let's
can,
see.
but she'd be a moron to do so.
She begins
Maybe
by
you'd like to
putting
use
cardboard
wax.
inside
Yeah.
the blouse. So
She's
she'll
gonna
have
need a
smooth
lighter.
surface for drawing. Then she fastens it down to her drawing board so the cloth won't wrinkle up on her. What sort of decoration will Dolly draw on her blouse?
Something shitty.
Here are some
Pearls.
original designs she has developed in class.
A big target.
Which one do you like best?
Dolly's got to get out the iron.
This is the one that Dolly chooses.
She's going with like an ancient
Now a
symbol
piece of paper
Yeah.
used in
with a hole
peace.
cut out to work
It's turtles all the way
to
down.
protect the blouse from being soiled. And Dolly is ready
I
to draw.
expect a swastika, Dolly.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
See
go
how
on the arm,
carefully she
Dolly.
begins.
Yeah.
She wants the design just so.
Dolly's got to draw a pair of boobs because
We'll
she
see
doesn't have
Dolly's
any on
blouse
her
later
own.
when it's more nearly finished. Now, who else is drawing with crayons?
Ah,
Gary wants to
Andy
draw her
is.
boobs as well.
Mhm.
He's working pretty hard at
Who else
it.
Sure,
has
that's
been
the-
left behind by our
Careful, Andy,
education?
you'll go right through the paper. Uh-oh.
Oh boy, Billy's doing
Andy
a
is
terrible
having
job.
trouble.
He is 14 years old.
Another
Billy's a
broken
psychopath.
Well,
He's
let's
drawing
go
his
back
anger.
to the others.
Another
They're getting
headless
along
wolf.
better with their-
Yeah.
why?
What
Why?
do you think Jay's cat picture
Billy's
will look
giving
like
us
by
another
now?
drawing about his father.
Here
And
it
here's
is.
little Adam.
The cat
He's
is
drawn
finished.
another nun.
And look at the design of the rug.
It's a bamboo
How
saucer.
does Jay get this effect?
Weird. All of
Let's watch.
Atom's painting seems to be accompanied by a theremin.
Yeah.
See how he's blending two colors,
Could you
leaving
draw a
blank
theremin?
paper between his strokes with one color,
Little Jethro has
and then
eaten
filling
his
in with
crayon.
strokes a different color. Here we can see
He's
the
put his
separate
crayons
colors.
inside the cat.
Yes. And
But
inserted
when
him
we step
directly.
back and see the whole picture,
Crayons taste
the
good.
colors blend together.
Stop kink shaming.
Sometimes Jay uses dots instead of lines.
They taste
Wouldn't be so bad if you made me watch it.
Many separate dots.
If you kept it in the privacy of your own home, I wouldn't have a problem.
But they seem like just one color from a distance. So Jay is coming along
Well, they
well
all seem
with
like
his
one
drawing.
color in a black and white film. Jesus.
Jay's coming along well until he joined
Well,
And how is
B-Sides.
Mary doing with the cover for her button box?
This is
She's
Jay's
getting ready
special.
to
Jay's the
drop
headmaster.
water over her painting crayons. Let's see what happens.
Oh, Sally didn't draw that shit.
See
Get
how
out
the
of here.
colors blend and
Let me tell you
smooth
guys
together?
something. You can't all
Yet
fall
the strong
behind in
lines
class
still
if
show
you
through.
all fall behind in class.
This
You know
is
what
a
I'm
good way to
saying?
blend color, isn't it?
It's on a curve.
It's on a curve.
The blended
Well, it depends on the
colors look very
population that
faint,
you're averaging.
almost like watercolor.
Well, this is Canada
Mary's
still,
overall
right?
pattern is
Oh,
going to be
God.
very pretty. Fred's poster is nearly finished.
Okay, Fred.
Fred has been working hard on it.
Are you
But
like
he
an ad
thinks it
agency
needs a
executive?
little more
'Cause that's-
Have you really, Fred?
Will really attract
Sterling
really-
Cooper.
good posters do.
Sterling Cooper.
Yeah, Sterling
He
Cooper,
decides
Fred.
to add a design. to
Oh,
the bottom.
Fred. Oh, Fred.
First, a broad stroke with a crayon of one color.
You can't say broad.
Then he changes to a crayon of another color and makes a
But I am having a stroke.
lacking
Yes.
You
the
can't
finish.
say stroke.
These colors blend
I've been
together too,
stroking. I stroke it to the left.
Next is the darky crayon.
Yes.
And Fred's design is making his
Oh,
poster
no!
more attractive.
Crayon of color, please.
Well,
Yeah.
Fred is nearly finished.
This crayon has its own town.
This Crayola
is.
color is
And it
melanin.
isn't a very plain blouse anymore, is it?
William Shatner does not like this crayon
The
at all.
design seems almost too sharp and bright. Don't you think more delicate colors would
This
look
crayon
better?
is going to end up where Bill's
Why do you
ex-wife
suppose
did.
Dolly drew it this way?
Face
Well,
down
in a
in a
moment we'll
swimming
find
pool.
out.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
We all
look
float
at
down
poor
here.
Andy. He hasn't had much fun today, and you can see why.
Andy's
He's
He's
been watching
Fred
B-sides.
drew hard and smeared his colors together.
He's an
This is
idiot.
one way
He's a
not to
psychopath.
draw with crayons.
opening up
Maybe
a
next
portal
time
to
Andy
hell.
will try
Yes.
drawing differently.
Perhaps we shouldn't have let him
Here's
read the
Dolly with her blouse.
Necronomicon.
What does she want to do with it?
What's the name of
What
this
are her
bird?
plans?
Demon
She
bird.
is going to put
Uh,
the blouse in the home ec room, where she will press it to make the colors stay in.
Put
She
it
puts
on.
paper
Put it
under
on.
and over
She's
the blouse
smart.
to keep the colors from running where they don't belong.
Well, she's
For
only
this
been in the
job,
third grade
The
for
iron
4
should be
years.
Yeah,
fitted
yeah.
down, or the
She's
She's
actually
finally
the
catching
temperature
on.
setting.
She's a substitute teacher.
Meanwhile,
Teacher's
Jane is
assistant
finished
is
with
what they
drawing.
call her.
Remember how he blended different colored strokes and dots and
Oh, it's
making
the
the
dance
rug?
cat from Ahsoka.
And
Yeah.
how he used short strokes to draw the cat's fur?
I
Hasn't he made
remember
an
the
interesting
strokes.
Oh, yeah.
I can't.
Remember
You know, it
how
takes
Mary
different
rubbed
strokes to
water
rule the
over
world.
painting
Yes, it
crayons
does.
to blend the colors?
Mm.
Don't you think the overall pattern is good for the cover of her button box?
Button
Uh-huh.
box.
Remember
Her
how
what
she
now?
used
Uh-huh.
crayons and making
You
I
the
said
make
put
me
it in
feel
your
very
buttonhole. Your
uncomfortable.
buttonhole.
bold, broad lines with hard, flat crayons, and how he made the design at the bottom. Don't you think his poster will attract attention?
Fuck no.
Sure.
Off topic.
And here's Dolly
A scout
wearing
leader in
her
the
blouse.
UK was arrested on crimes of paedophilia this week. It's always the
What?
people you least expect, isn't
My
it?
God.
Is that even news? I don't.
Color me surprised.
I
Now
know.
that she is
Crazy.
ironed,
Color me
colors
surprised.
are
Hey,
sculpted.
Babs.
Uh-huh.
The color
Thank
came off
you.
on the paper
Was it
when
too
she
subtle?
ironed it.
I don't
Don't you
know.
think the design makes the plain blouse more attractive?
I had the 64 colors, and I don't remember the
So now we know many
surprise
different
crayon.
ways of using crayons to create beautiful things.
I remember it from detention.
Are there other
Uh-huh.
ways? Why, yes.
I remember
Look,
finding a few
Here is an interesting
surprise
way to use crayons in arts and crafts.
Hmm.
And there are many other ways to use crayons
not
in
art.
your original work. Why not try some of these
Jay,
ways in your art
subjective
class
man.
or at your own home?
Yeah. I'd like to subject them to this art.
Oh God.
Fiend! You magnificent bastard.
Best friend.
Notice they didn't draw Fiend in crayon.
Here's a Pink Floyd album.
I think we learned a lot from that. Crayons are not just food; they're friends.
They're not just for breakfast anymore.
No.
They look as bad as they taste.
Oh,
I'm so glad you all stopped by tonight.
oh my
Oh,
god.
R2, you bastard. Why do you tempt me so?
Mm,
Fiend is nowhere near.
I think the important thing there is that we know now never to mix colors together.
What
Yes.
did we learn?
The misogyny of crayons is verboten.
Segregation crayon. Segregation.
Segregation now, segregation tomorrow, segregation forever.
I'll tell you what we learned. We learned that every classroom as a kid who just drew a big, giant black crow full of black.
Full
every
of
class,
balls.
every class had one of those. You know?
I
Like, what
see
are
a
you drawing?
big crow
It's
and I want to paint
it's
it
just
black.
this giant black crow. Ah.
Oh, thanks for stopping by, Amelia.
Don't cross the streams.
Take me with you, Amelia, please.
Are you sure? Because I think we have the sequel to that kids movie with Count Floyd.
Oh God.
Do we?
No.
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 Hell no.
Oh no! Oh no! My internet is messing up. Oh!
Wow, look at the time.
Yay!
There's too much water in that
Just a
kettle.
minute. I need to put the kettle on.
You don't need all that water. You're not. It's just
that means
you.
disaster for this lady.
How much tea are you gonna drink?
Because
Will
she
you
is
chill
on a
out?
boat.
Look at the size of her boat.
You're dead now.
Don't boil a kettle
You
on a
lucky
boat.
bitch.
And you're dead.
It's all over for her. I
You're
hate her.
dead.
You're just jealous.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am. Why didn't she take me with her?
Well, you know, Jeff did send another really.
Fuck you!
Yeah.
Fuck you!
I did. That is true.
Oh, did he? Are you sure?
Oh, it got lost in the mail.
I didn't get to finish my sentence.
The yo-yo video's too long.
Is this when the police come in and tell you never should open your door for strangers, or Jethro's videos?
Can the Scottish hate crime bill be applied to Austin?
Yes, I think so. Yes.
Surely.
They arrived in the form of Hollywood in cop drag.
Phil wants the RV guy.
We all do.
We
He's our
could do
spirit
that.
Winnebago Man is far
I
superior.
I was looking at that last week. I do feel I might have to bite the bullet and pay hard cash to watch the full documentary. Cause
it is excellent.
I would love to.
He's
It is
in
out
it.
there.
Yeah, he's in it.
Yeah,
He is
yeah,
in
they
it. He is
interview
in
him.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they find the guy.
Well, I was gonna say it was Jethro sent me a short.
Short.
Yeah, we know. We heard you the first time.
Yeah, we heard you. You will notice the response that we then had.
We moved
Quickly
really
change
fast
the
through it.
subject.
We changed. We
I'm
tried
sorry,
3
I
times.
wasn't sure I came across, but
Oh,
all right.
okay. All right.
No, it's fine.
Yes, the revulsion and near gagging may have been your key hint that we heard you.
If you guys got it, then you got it. I mean,
God damn it! What's
Why
this
is Jethro
show?
playing his didgeridoo now?
It's Theremin's Unplugged.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah, we could do Winnebago, man. I like him.
He's great.
But first, a message from God.
Gonna put a cancer in the butthole. God's gonna put a cancer in the butthole of every sodomite.
That's 2.
Every sodomite's butthole will
3.
get cancer in the butthole. It'll
4.
burn and burn and burn. They won't be able to sit down because of the burning in their butthole.
5.
He can't sit down. He's got a burning in his butthole. He's got a
6.
fire. He's got a flame coming out of his butthole.
7.
God's going to have a flame coming out of your butthole.
8.
You're going to have a flame coming out of your butthole.
9.
If you thought that AIDS was bad, you ain't seen nothing yet.
Yeah,
until you
Jethro
see
has
the
another
flaming
short.
Butthole. Your
10.
butthole will be flaming.
11.
And you will not be able to sit down until you have a flame coming out of your butthole. And
12.
there'll be people walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone
13.
who takes it up the rear, everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole, when that penis comes
Well,
out,
where was
the
I? Oh,
flame
shit.
will start burning. Because ain't nobody going to stick no penis in that flame.
Should
that
we start
flame
over?
will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of
15.
every sodomite. Flame coming out of the butthole, flame
16.
coming out of your butt. That man pulls that penis out of you.
I like that the Apollo Theater is behind him. That's a nice touch.
A flame is going to come out, and nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. You ain't seen nothing till you see the flame coming out of T.D. Jake's butt. Lightning bug got a flame coming out of his butt, and all flames shooting out of their behinds. You're going to see the power of God. Flame of fire is going to come out that butthole.
18. 18
buttholes.
18 buttholes.
18
And-
Buttholes is the title of my memoirs, which is being released on
I actually
Amazon.
saw them open for Blue Oyster Cult in '81.
I think it's 18 buttholes and 4 butts.
Yeah.
It's
Between 18 buttholes. Zach
three cats and a
Galifianakis.
Jill.
And TD Jake and the 18 buttholes. It's going on tour.
18 buttholes, 1 cup.
Oh no!
I don't even know how that works.
Oh.
I mean,
All
you have to admit that if it's a choice between Jethro Shorts and Flaming Butthole, I think we all know what we're choosing. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, Jam has got it. Methinks he doth protest too.
Yes.
Yeah.
That man.
You don't want to learn about safety? That's fine.
I'd rather have the flaming butthole.
I'm just trying to help. There's a lot of people out there who are sticking forks and
Crayons.
toasters and crayons,
Penises in their butts. Yeah.
flaming buttholes.
I mean, that's a huge fire hazard.
Just imagine
That's why you need a fire alarm in your bedroom.
Butthole.
Yeah, butthole.
Beat me to it, man.
Imagine going on a date. You go on a date with someone, things are going really well, and he's like, "Look, I want to take it to the next step, but there's something you have to
Butthole.
understand about me. The last penis to come out of my butthole, there is a fire."
And then Eddie Murphy says,
It's a
"Big
whole
deal,
thing.
man. Fire shoot out my dick."
Yeah.
Let me understand. You have a burning sensation
fire
when you
with
urinate?
fire.
No, man.
Yeah.
Fire shit out my dick. A ball of flame.
Let's have Winnebago, man.
It hurts.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Let's get the ferns and the docks.
Jay, less angry
The
phone.
Winnebago Concepts and Engineering Departments have developed a multifunctional bathroom. Privacy, I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. I wonder what the fuck the real dialogue is. What the fuck is this thing? All of the windshield, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck.
What was he
All right,
gonna
what
do?
the fuck did I say? That
Is
didn't
there a
sound for
squeegee?
shit, did
Is
it?
that what
And
he was
here,
showing off,
under
the
the hood,
squeegee?
we
Yeah,
stored
there's a
something
squeegee
that'll
under the
really
hood.
come
The
in handy
squeegee.
if it doesn't fall out and
I feel
break
that
my
the
leg.
star of this video is the towel that was thrown in.
Oh, the towel is doing a lot of
Industrial
work. Yeah.
film,
That is beautiful.
trying to give these guys
Love the
everything they
towel.
can get to me. And that's it.
I can't
I
even
don't
see
know
the
what fuck
flies
I'm
he's
saying.
talking
I
about.
like
The complaints
flies.
about flies, I can't even see
We
them.
suppose we open.
Well, that's the perils of VHS.
Got to do it again right now.
Butthole.
Get up your feet and jump around.
Oh, fuck.
That fucking body language is so relatable.
Shit.
Yes.
When
Tony,
he's
do
like
me a favor,
swinging
will you
his
please?
hands.
Will you?
Yeah.
And he's
Will
like,
you do me a kindness?
like there's so
Yeah.
much he just cannot stand it anymore.
He's
like,
overwhelmed.
Yeah,
Well,
the man could be a
yeah.
silent
To me at
silent
this
film
juncture.
actor and still
Yeah.
be.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
perfect,
much.
yeah.
I appreciate that,
it
Tony.
really speaks
Don't
to
slam
me.
the
I'm like,
fucking
Yes.
damn,
door.
that sucks.
But still,
No
all the
more.
dialogue cards yell,
Yeah.
fuck,
Oh yeah.
shit, Tony.
Yeah. I'm cutting the
God
motherfucking
damn, Tony!
spot.
I'm trying to cut a spot here for Winnebagos.
Listen, I've got to give a clue here now. I don't want any more bullshit anytime during the day from anyone. That includes me.
Same.
It's gonna be very
Please,
hot.
please.
Gonna be
Sign
very
me
hot
up.
for everybody.
I'm interested in your
Want
ideas. Would
anybody
like to
yelling.
subscribe to your
We get
newsletter.
anybody yelling around here anymore today.
Good luck
and then
getting
the shit
me
is
to
gonna hit
listen
the
to that,
fan.
though. You know what I'm
They
saying?
fit
Like,
the
it's
diverse
not happening.
needs of a
It's not
very
happening.
big firm.
Obviously,
and they fit
he's
the
seen
needs
some
a
of your
very
shorts.
Like, I know me.
buyer segment.
Me's not going to
Why can't I
learn.
remember? I wrote this stuff. Why can't I remember it? Why don't I say it fucking right? What does the goddamn line
Kill
say,
issue.
Tony? What is the goddamn line?
Come on,
I don't
Tony.
give a shit what the line is. I fucked up
Dude,
the word rear. I can't
talked
even read the
about it
fucking
before,
VO
but-
straight. What the fuck was
That
that?
thing.
We got flies all over
Why
the
I
fucking
want
place.
one of those.
Son of a
They're wild
bitch.
looking.
Get out of here, you fucking flies. There's a fly over the headlight, Tony. We got flies coming
Tony?
for us. Fuck. Fuck out
Damn
of
it,
here.
Tony.
I'm trying to cut it short here, and there's flies on the headlight.
And if you will, make sure, if you will,
This motherfucker.
Tony's an
fly
arsehole,
on the
isn't
left side on the passenger side, because that we don't have that in frame, but make sure we don't have any flies here. And we don't have any flies. Here we go.
God damn it, Tony.
Get out of here, you goddamn jackass.
He's talking to Tony at that point.
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
gonna
read
pull
it
that
again
off.
because my mind is just a piece of shit this morning. God, I can't fucking make my mind work. Tony, give me a towel for just a minute, please.
Here it comes.
Tito, get me a tissue.
That. I'm
the pure
blinded by
airplane.
that fucking hot light. God damn son of a bitch!
And the
What do
Academy
you mean
Award
one
for
mother to
Best
fall
Supporting
off the
Actor
fucking
goes
thing?
Tony and his flies.
Get a Bago
Bullshit, I'm gonna
towel.
slate this.
Tony towel.
All right, I
Tony
ain't got
towel.
time to mark this motherfucker. Here we go
You know
again.
that's
We can't
Tony
hear
who threw
anybody.
that
Nobody
towel,
can talk
right?
to anybody.
Harry
Well,
will
turn the
quit.
fucking
Is
thing
definitely
off,
gonna
you
play
dumbass. Man, I'd like to kick your fucking head in.
Are you talking about Tony?
I think Max von Sydow should play Winnebago Man
Meat.
in the movie.
Innovation.
I mean, it
Money.
should have been Dabney Coleman, really. But...
Yeah.
Fuck. Not even funny anymore. Son of a bitch!
Jesus Christ.
Fuck!
A lot of things should
Son
have
of
been
a
Dabney
bitch.
Coleman.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Fuck. Shit. Son of a bitch.
Now we're getting to the speaking
Jesus
in
Christ.
tongues bit.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
And I just wanna
Birds and the
let
dogs.
everyone know, anyone who hasn't lived in a trailer or an RV, this is basically what it's like.
Yes.
This is the joy. This is. I did it for fucking 6 months out in the desert, and this is about as much fun as it gets.
Yeah, and he's probably like 6'3".
Yeah,
So
he's
you
heavy.
know that he's already like, I've hit my head on that fucking air conditioner so many times.
Yeah, it's not a good time.
No.
Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ. Fuck off! What the hell's the line? Shit! What the fuck is it? Can't remember the goddamn line. The accoutrement that you will need. Accoutrement? What is that shit? I don't know, shit. It's just all gone. I get so goddamn diuretic when I sit here, and my mouth just never stops. For 1989, each individual storage
Diuretic.
compartment has
What
this
does he mean
controlled
by
light
that?
that you can put up your
Diarrhea.
fern if you
Diarrhea
want
of the
to.
mouth.
How's
It doesn't
that?
mean
What shot is it?
diuretic,
Oh,
which
shit.
makes
What did I
someone
do? Did I
piss all
walk?
the
Did I
time.
walk through it? It's going to be very helpful in
Diuretic?
keeping you from falling down, you big dumb son of a bitch. You're disturbing what's left of my brain. Yeah, but my mind is such shit.
To say nothing of the flies in my head. Got a fly in my mouth and every fucking other thing happens. If I knew what the rest of the line was, then I would be in good shape. Amazing how I just dabble.
Yes. Okay.
Okay. Can you imagine like being Mrs. Winnebago Man?
Hell no.
There's definitely
There
no
can't
Mrs.
be one.
Winnebago Man.
There can't be one.
Who would live with him?
Looking forward to him coming home every night.
I guess.
I mean, if nothing else, it would be amusing because he at least like vents his frustration in a comedic manner.
Which is pretty average with me, but
Well, Jay, I've been trying for decades, and it doesn't really work out in real life.
Well, you
I
lack
can't
the
think.
comedic chops of Winnebago Man. I mean, come on.
Oh well, thank
something is wrong
Yeah.
with me. But you'd
Are we
think I was
spotting a
making
wedding
this up
ring on
as I
this
was
guy?
going along. My mind isn't working enough to do this any better than it is. I was going bananas. My mind is just ready to go completely. Oh, mind.
Dude, we can't catch the
Because I
flies.
don't think
How
I
the
can
hell
get
we
out of
catch
this
the
thing
ring?
worth of shit. Nobody can, so you know. Turn of a bobber schnabber rubber. But a chudda butcher. Compacha chuncha watcher watcher.
Watch it from walking.
Schnaggledaggle, what the fuck is it? Did them weed that change of way Ranji Chadaba. The Satapachakaya, French Conchacha Rata. Pasha, Ushi Paya Pakashipa Willia Waka Yaha. Ushi Paka. Boy, that was good. Yeah, like was
Spending too much time in the sun.
Bachi Bachi.
He's speaking in tongue sandwiches.
Bachi Bachi Ba. The Harvey Bachi Ba. Bachi Kenji Bachi.
Excuse me, Spiritus. I speak Itasca.
Who
Before-
is the really bad preacher from the 90s, Tilton, that used to
There-
speak in tongues? Does anyone else remember him?
I mean, there's like a
Tilton was like 90s and later, I think.
Yeah, and Robert Tilton, I think he would just be like the Humba Basabe Bologna.
Who was the guy who was like, he always referred to himself as doctor, whatever the hell. He was always on late at night. I remember watching him one time where he was like, I'm not saying another word until like $5,000 has been donated. And he then sat there and said nothing and until it hit the number. And then he was like, okay, then let's start talking again. Yeah.
Yeah. Tilton was the guy with the prayer cloths.
Yeah, the holy healing rag. Yeah,
yeah. You'd buy the shop rag and you put it on. He would bless it, and then you put it on.
Yeah, yeah. It was like the holy healing rag is what I always referred to it as. Yeah,
you would use it while you watched them, I imagine. But
yeah, Doctor.
What a gift! What a gift to improv. Speaking in tongues is, like if you're like, like I want to do improv, but I'm not really all that funny. Then yeah, you're just going to become a televangelist.
No, Dr.
Anytime
Gene
you
Scott.
run out of ideas, you could just go Bashugana, the fern of the dogs.
Do you remember this, Adam? Do you remember Dr. Gene Scott?
I remember the name.
He was the one that would like sit and like talk and then decide I'm not going to say another word until an X amount of dollars showed up, and he would literally sit there. It would be like 15 minutes. He wouldn't say fuck all until it actually hit that. Yeah.
That's nice.
I always remember looking at that going, I admire this man's grift. It is straight up into the dude. They would pay you to continue to not show shorts if Jethro sent them.
Yeah, maybe that's the angle we need to see.
Yeah.
Hey, this has wheels. Okay, write this down.
What's I can't remember what 80s, 90s comedian it was talking about bums on the subway. I said, hey, give me $1 or I'll embarrass the shit out of you. Like, just fucking yelling.
I remember when I was in Chicago and we ended up getting off the wrong L Street and ended up in Cabrini Green. And this old black woman walked us out. But so we had a fucked up day. We are then riding the L back to Evanston to get back to our hotel. And I'm just sitting there kind of eyes closed, kind of, halfway snoozing or whatever. And all of a sudden I hear, everybody remain calm. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? We're going to get held up in this shit. No, it was just some guy that was like panhandling or whatever. My buddy Zoop nearly shit himself. And I was like, oh my God, here we go. Yeah. And then I saw him and I was like, oh, okay, it's fine.
I've been lost in Chicago on the train. Absolutely, I have.
Offers maximum storage to a very
no, it was not, Gamer. No.
The ferns and the docks, the automotive fuses, they're all
people traveling
out
nowadays
here in beautiful
just
condition for the
cell
fern and the
phones
dock.
don't know what it was like.
Particularly at night, whenever
traveling
you find
used to
your
be
fern and your
a
dock.
lot
I don't know.
scarier.
And they're made with an insulating material which really
there was one day last week where I
preserves the fern
completely
and the
forgot to take my
whatever,
phone
I
with
don't
me on the
know.
way to work.
The Sunflower now enjoys a full
I felt an urge of
5
panic on the way home.
inches in increased diameter
weird.
on the
What if I
fern.
break down?
And the perlite.
Yeah, it's weird if you forget your phone.
See, I don't.
Among the questions that you may be
the only
asked
reason I
is,
carry
can
my
I
phone
get this
is
rig in
I
and
might
out of
make
my
a call.
driveway?
And
Well,
that's
the
it.
answer is yes.
And so the
departure angle
find
for
find
the
my way around. Okay,
1989 Chieftain
I can do that.
is exactly that.
I don't need the phone.
Of the 88 model.
Yeah.
I often have an anxiety attack going to Smylexx's house.
Yeah, absolutely. It's terrifying.
Not this shit.
It's that fire butt that you're worried about.
The Mini Winnie, part of American tradition, and today on the cutting edge of design and function in a Class C motorhome. Let us get the fuck
Mini
out
Winnie.
of here. Do you believe any of that shit?
Classic.
Mini Winnie.
He is that man's incredible. Incredible, he did make it into his 90s, as Arthur pointed out.
93, yeah.
Only the good die young.
Well, again, because he let it out. He didn't let the stress fester within himself.
Right, yeah.
Fuck
You're
that
gonna
shit.
live forever then.
Let it out.
RJ.
Yeah, then you're good. No. I've already had a heart attack from keeping it in. That's a good plan.
I'm not sure that worked out for Bill Hicks very well.
Bill, just what you saw was a limited portion of his angst and frustration.
True.
Yeah,
A fractional.
Also, there were the drugs. That was problematic.
We're all different,
I watched his career pretty much take off from. I mean, he was on Just for Laughs, which got a UK airing, so we got to see that very first big show that he did. He done the
It's funny
circuit
to
in the
Yeah, he was
States.
in like the HBO comedy half hours and stuff like that. And you
Well,
kind of saw him
HBO
blow
makes
up.
sense, but it's funny to think about him as being at like prime time. You know, like how did
Yeah.
that work out?
Does anyone remember that Letterman threw him off one night?
No.
Yeah, yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, so he'd been on Letterman, I don't know, 6-7 times or whatever. And one night Letterman cut him after rehearsal. He got uppity for a second and he was just like, "No, I'm not letting you do this material on my show or whatever."
Yep.
And then he died.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And then so Letterman did like a really sincere, heartfelt apology to Bill's family, saying, "I was wrong.
Yep.
I should have let him come on. I should have let him do the material.
Oh, I do remember that. Yeah,
It
I
wasn't
do
that
remember
crazy." And I don't remember if Bill's mom was involved, but I feel like she was. Like he actually mentioned her by name. No,
he was always night.
Gamer, it was well, I remember Letterman's daytime show.
Yeah, he had a daytime show. For a
Yeah,
while.
it was irrelevant. No,
But it was during the like Letterman's heyday.
Right.
And
Yeah, late night.
Speaking of David Letterman, if you've never watched a compilation of either Harvey Picard appearances,
I've seen those.
or
Picard's good.
or Crispin Glover appearances.
The
These
Crispin
are-
Glover is, but American Splendor.
No, like the Crispin
a
Glover
Harvey
stuff
Picard
is
movie.
great because he's on the show like 2 other times after the Ruben and Ed thing, and each time like
Well, he kicked David.
Letterman's whole thing is like, you're just here for me to make fun of you. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm just gonna sit here and look for the dig.
Well, it's because Crispin Glover was a dick of biblical proportions.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
also a
And-
bit
and-
crazy, but mostly he was a dick.
Yeah, but like so is Letterman. So like
Right, and that's why
it
that's why Letterman's like, oh, you think you're a dick? Oh
Yeah.
no, son.
It's like one-upmanship that you really need to see. You know, like it's just like this like little like kind of like real life drama on a talk show is kind of crazy. You know, it's
Yeah,
good
the difference
stuff.
is that Letterman
Good
was
stuff.
like, I've done stand up all over the world. I have been heckled. You, sir, are a fucking amateur when it comes to being a
Yeah.
dick.
But you need to watch Harvey Picard in order as well. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just-
Harvey
wow.
Picard's appearances are great.
Yeah.
The movie, which I think is Paul Giamatti's like first leading role, American Splendor, is worth watching. Bit of a downer.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
But yeah,
American,
Harvey, Cleveland represent.
Yeah, and American Splendor itself is worth reading. It is really like no
Yeah,
other like comic book experience you can have, where it's just like it is bizarrely as real life as
It's like
anything I can think of, where like every opportunity for something that is a little bit more dramatic than real life.
It's a little more
goes elsewhere.
It's a little more relatable version of like Robert Crumb, where somebody really genuinely is an asshole.
Yeah.
But, Picard is very unapologetic.
No, I mean he's not just an asshole in American Splendor. Sometimes,
Yeah, I don't just play.
He's
an
also
asshole. I
he's-
am an
he's-
asshole.
Yeah, he's also often like very relatable and very kind, and like real receptive to stuff that is definitely not him. It's
He's
it's
an
a great book. Like anytime you can get your hands on like a big compilation of American Splendor, you should definitely do it. It's great reading.
I saw Letterman interviewing Mel Blanc, and it was a horrible interview to watch because he just didn't really give a shit that Mel Blanc was there. It was like,
I think my favorite interview
wasted opportunity
is when he interviewed Grace Hopper.
Grace Hopper.
Yeah, so she was an admiral in the Navy, but she's the one that coined the term bug for computers. Grace Hopper was a genius programmer, right? And Letterman is doing his normal, I'm a wise ass and I'm smart. and Grace Hopper
have
dressed him the fuck down because she's like, I have lost more IQ points than you have ever had.
Yeah,
and just
I do remember that.
And he is like at the end, he's like, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am, okay, all right, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she is not fucking around. She has zero.
Check that out. Yeah,
zero fucks to give about stupidity or whatever, and will correct that shit at a moment's notice.
Didn't
Letterman
she-
trying to be sarcastic doesn't go well.
Didn't she hand him a length of wire and say, like, this represents
Right. So she's doing the difference between like milliseconds, nanoseconds, picosecond, right? The all this stuff, right? And talking about like the scales that you deal with.
Yes, I have seen this.
Yeah.
She handed him a length of wire and was like, this is 1/10,000th of a second of
right now let me tell you about how the scales, the time scales that we operate on are.
Yeah. She schooled him. I remember that. Mm-hmm. You got to be nicer to Barbara.
Time to give the crew some brekkie.
Oh
yeah, that's it. Come up here for a feed, guys.
Here she comes.
There you going, Kevin? Barbara, Alex, Gaz, mate.
So if you haven't subscribed to Northern English Bastards channel,
Good stuff.
Fucking Kevin. Kevin, stop being a cunt. Barbara, how are you?
Yay.
You're a good looking sheep, mate. Yeah, Alex, you didn't get one the other day, so you can have.
Barbara's a good looking sheep.
You might want to worry about this man saying you're good looking sheep. I'm just saying.
the number of times I've said the exact same thing.
That one. Kevin, stop doing that, mate. Fucking no need for it, mate. Gaz is just chilling out. He doesn't fucking pick on people for no reason. Fucking Kevin, stop being a cunt, mate. What were you, mate? The fucking run to the litter, and then you fucking got on the roids, and then you started bunting people around thinking it was tough. There's no need for it, mate. Hey, Gary, fuck off, Kevin. There you go, mate. See, Kevin, he's fucking polite.
That's because
Kevin,
he had his
stop
balls
being
cut
a
off.
cunt, mate. Hey, be nice to fucking Barbara, mate. Fuck, you're doing Alex as well. You're a dead set cunt, aren't you? Got one left, and it's not going to you, Kevin. Do you know why? Because you're a cunt.
Yeah.
You're a cunt, Kevin. Run! Fucking get away from me, hat, you cunt. Fuck off, cunt.
Okay.
This is actually backstage on B-sides when we're talking to Jethro.
Well, I deserve it.
Yes. We see you're short. We're like, fuck off.
She's a good looking sheep.
I get it.
Sheep, Barbara.
So, Barbara, could you refresh the backstory on how you came to find this video just briefly, please?
She was searching her name on YouTube, and somehow this came up.
No, I'd never heard of it before. I went to go pick up a to-go order, and I said, "I'm here to get a pickup for Barbara," and the hostess just started snickering. She's like, "Okay," and then she broke down. She goes, "I'm really," because I heard her walk back into the kitchen and go, "Pick up for Barbara." I was like, "Okay, whatever." And she
Gavin,
goes back,
you can't.
she goes, "I'm really sorry, but I'm sure you've already seen that video." And I went, "Nope, I don't know what you're talking about." She goes, "Well, I mean, you're not adverse to swearing, are you?" And I went, "No." She goes, "Just go look up Kevin the cunt or Kevin the goat when you get home." So I didn't even wait. I got in my car with my son, Alex, and I.
Nice.
Excellent.
We're looking it up, and we started cracking up laughing, and it's just been a staple in our house ever since.
Oh, it's
Don't
incredible.
be cut. You need to be nicer to Barbara.
Got one
You
left,
need to be
and it's
nicer.
not going to you. You can't.
It's your cunt.
The
here's
idea
the-
of teasing livestock with food. That's nice.
Oh,
Can't have it.
you can't. There's no need for it, mate.
And then he's running from them at the end with the fucking granola bar in his hand. Good stuff. Good stuff.
So good.
All right, one more, kids. One more.
Don't be a cat, Goodwin. You need to be nice to the Barbara.
You need to be nice to the Barbara. Oh, what are we gonna do?
I'm a good-looking sheep.
He is a good-looking sheep. I mean, she's got
Yeah.
great hair.
Oh, any requests from the?
You know, if you donate to Patreon, I have some pics of her shaved.
Whoa, whoa!
You swore that you would not show. How dare you?
Well, I can't help it, Barbara.
You got to be nice to the Barbara.
You need to be nice to the Barbara.
That's how I got those pictures.
First Lance and now you.
Oh.
Little granola, a little, shim shim. It's all good.
Little
Was there a point in that stream where you were tempted to just leave it all for Lance?
Maybe.
He would have let you touch his vinyl collection.
Oh, no, you're not touching the vinyl. Stop it.
Oh, Jesus. Who could leave this?
How can I leave?
Only
this
those who are
behind?
ambulatory.
It's not going to be me tonight.
No,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Oh,
I have. drunk
She's waiting for the
barely-
fireman and the policeman to show up.
Maybe
Yeah.
I've had like an entire bottle of wine.
I've been
I'm
sticking
still-
a fork in a toaster all night. It hasn't done anything for me.
I'm still thinking about the stop, drop, face down, ass up.
yeah, Jay, it definitely got your ass up in the air
Yeah.
in the way that we wanted.
There's fire in the butt.
Butthole.
No one's gonna put his penis
In the fire in the butthole. Also, notice he like uses two names. He uses two names specifically. I have no idea who these people are.
Is it Kevin and Barbara?
No, it's not Kevin and Barbara.
Oh.
They're probably unflattering nicknames for celebrities that he's
Well, or they're actual like celebrities that he knows that the rest of us don't.
In the Baptist circuit.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
from Houston. Like, do we know who's TDJ in Houston?
Yeah, it's got to be like a local rapper or something like that who got out.
Oh, he's starting.
Maybe
beef.
he's talking about P. Diddy. Who knows?
He's starting beef, is what he's doing.
Yeah. This is actually his diss track.
Yeah, we're doing East Coast, West Coast here.
Yeah.
Oh no, TDJ. He's talking about Joel, who's also in Houston. Joel.
Oh, Joel
Osmond?
Olstein.
Or Olstein.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah, TDJ. TDJ. Joe Olstein.
Oh my God, you're right.
Flame in the butt.
The flame in the butt.
Did he have flaming buttholes? I mean,
No. It just I think the biggest controversy for that dude was that
That was actually a super group of the Butthole Surfers and the Flaming Lips. They actually they went together for a little while. Yeah.
The revolting cocks.
Yeah.
We should mention.
Yeah.
Speaking of
they call
revolting cocks.
Don't you dare.
We wanted to know exactly what was going on up here, so last Monday we rented a van, covered up all the windows, and placed IT cameraman Greg Meyer inside that van with his video camera. At about 9:30 in the morning, we parked it right here, sitting just down the street from Mr. Rizzo's house.
Crumb creep.
It should be noted that the van was parked on a public street in broad daylight.
He's got a
No
shaggy
time did any of our people go on Mr. Rizzo's
And it
property.
had puppies.
What you're looking at is what cameraman Meyer saw through the lens of the hidden I-team camera that morning. Not much happened for about 3 hours.
It was a
Then
girl
around
from
noon,
SCTV
several
who got
police
into the
officers
van.
became suspicious of our vehicle. If you look closely, you can see some of them in the van's rear view mirror. Now, in just a moment, we'll show you the unedited tape of exactly what happened when one of our
later,
I-team
we
I
members
can't imagine why a
truck door.
neighborhood will become
before we
suspicious
do,
of a white
we want you to
van
know
parked
that
in their
when the door
neighborhood.
was open,
Right.
Cameraman
For 3
Meyer
hours.
immediately handed
Yeah.
over this official Philadelphia police press pass in order to clearly identify himself to everybody on the scene. And also remember, as you watch this, that Frank
There he
Rizzo
is.
is not a member of the Philadelphia Police Department. And this is supposed to be
He's on the other side.
Imagine
not-
a world where press passes were a thing.
an official police matter.
He is not actually our mayor anymore either.
He is still a connected wise guy.
right. Wait a minute. Let him identify himself. That's enough. What do you mean that's enough? We want to know who you are. Who are you, sir? All right, some identification. Identification.
My name is Poon.
You ever come out holding your hands up like that?
My first name's Mind Ya.
My name is G. Gordon Liddy.
We want to know who you are and what you're doing up here.
Is that Ron Jeremy?
I'm pretty sure if it's not Ron Jeremy, I'm pretty sure it's one of the village people.
We're up here for security.
Listen, I know this is going to sound weird, but I want you to touch my jacket. Touch my jacket now.
Dog in here, right?
Do any of you have fire in the butthole?
Shot you or something. We don't know.
Pull that, take that thing out, unhook it. Or I'll throw it out in the middle of the goddamn street. You turn that off. It's on. It's on. Well, it won't be on long. It won't be on long. It's still
I'll
on.
show you on.
Let me tell you something.
This is suddenly the preamble to a porno.
I've been around
Yeah.
a long time.
It's on.
I'm gonna have to punish you.
Understand?
It's on.
Sorry. I'll pull
Oh, it's on, baby.
Get out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing wrong with your TV set. It's just
You got to be nicer to Stan Borman.
that Mr.
Yeah.
Rizzo finally
Stop being a
broke
cunt to
equipment.
Frank Rizzo.
Last Friday, I asked Police Commissioner Morton Solomon about this incident. And Mayor Rizzo, the former mayor of Philadelphia, after our cameraman had properly identified himself and the police officer at the scene read aloud Philadelphia Press Pass, Mayor Rizzo, holding the press pass in one hand, reached inside this truck, which we feel he had no right to do, sir.
You're a
and
good
ripped
looking
out
man,
cables off
Frank.
our recorder and
Yeah.
damaged the
Stop being a
camera
mayor,
and
Frank.
And the recorder. You've never heard of this before? No one has informed you of this?
No, sir.
Well, that in fact is what happened.
Only
And
one
our
more
members of
payoff,
your
and it's
department,
not
sir,
for
stood
you,
by and
Frank.
not only did nothing and took orders
You know
from
why?
the mayor, who was apparently in charge of this operation, but they were smiling and laughing at the same time.
We are from a granola bar.
I would like you to present these facts to our internal affair, and we'll be happy to investigate it and consult with the DA.
Yes,
about,
we've investigated ourselves and found ourselves to be wholly without any problem.
Yeah,
No
you
problems.
beat me to it. That was exactly the quote. Iceman's here. Everybody say hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Still hiding this stream from his wife.
Wise policy.
Especially
Well done,
after
Iceman.
last
Till
week.
last week, yeah.
Very clever. Very
My
clever.
my wife was like, I went to the grocery store when it was running. I must have missed that. Don't rewind it. It's fine.
Don't-
It's fine.
I
Just let the
assume
view
Frank
count.
Rizzo
It's
is-
fine.
I assume Frank Rizzo is dead, and therefore could probably not run for president. I don't know.
Yesterday,
Hey,
well,
I don't know if you've been
How would
paying
you put him out of the
attention.
race?
I mean,
It's hard to imagine what exactly disqualifies you.
Have you seen
I mean, the good news is
You
he
see
can
who
still
current
vote
president
because
is?
he's in Philadelphia and or Chicago.
I'm fairly sure the current
videotaping
president
on
is
Krefeld
slightly.
Street.
Punching
We
the
ran into
shit
Mr.
out of
Rizzo
a
and tried to
VCR.
ask him about his
Bam,
actions
bam.
last Monday.
Bam.
Rizzo, Stan
That's
Borman
what
from Channel 3
Jay
News. Do
wishes
we,
he could do to some
fine,
of
sir, how are you?
our
Can we talk with you for just
Oh
a
yes.
minute?
Oh yes, I
Can you
do.
answer any of our questions?
Oh,
Wouldn't talk to
hour.
you Under
Okay.
any condition.
Why is that, sir?
I feel
Forget
sorry for
it.
the dog. The
Scram.
dog
Get
looked
out
really
of here.
Sir,
nice.
I understand.
Really
Look,
Get
friendly.
away from me. I'm now a private citizen.
Yes,
you
sir.
get away from me.
We're allowed to be on the street, sir.
I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me.
How do you feel about the security guards
Get
being
away
taken off
from
of you,
Get
sir?
away from me, or I'm going to throw you out in the middle of the street.
Sir, one more question.
I'm telling you, get away from me.
You were the symbol of law and order in Philadelphia, sir, for many years. People looked
Get
up to
away
you and
from
respected
me.
you.
Look, creep, get out of here.
How could you justify your actions at our cameras?
You know,
last Monday in
creep
front of
is
your
a
house?
You're
is
a
an
creep.
epithet we should
We're a
bring
member of the
back.
media. We'd like
You're
to have an
a-
answer to
you're
our
a
question.
creep.
Why did you attack our cameras?
If
Get
you
away
don't
crumb
like
crust
someone, you call
coating.
them a crumb. That's pretty cool.
Get away
A
from
crumb
me.
crust
Would you answer the
coating.
question?
You know, you
Crumb
hide
creep.
behind that press card.
Yeah.
I'm not
crumb
hiding
creep
behind
coating.
anything, sir. I just want
I'll
to get
tell
some
you what you
answers.
do. There's a gang of yous here. There's enough of you here. By myself, I'll take yous physically.
Well, I'm not
I'll
asking
take
you to
yous.
take me
I'll
physically.
take
You make
yes.
yourself on. I'll
Oh
take
yeah,
yourself
he's
on.
definitely for
I should be
Philadelphia.
authorized
Yeah.
to be here. That
Coming in here with your Rex Harrison hat.
Get away from me, you crumb.
Yeah, crumb and
Did
creep
you
need to
think
bring
you
back.
saw-
A
Feels
crumb
sorry for
bum
the dog,
was
though.
always that was the
1, 2,
escalation.
3, and I'll do it along with yous in that back of that fence. Just the three of us,
With
four
yous.
of us, me and you.
Yeah, I'm
Show
with
you
you.
what
Think
kind
y'all
of a
back
man you are.
there.
You're less than a man.
Who you think y'all?
Okay, you're a
The dog
crumb
looks
creep.
embarrassed. It's like I'm really
And
sorry
I
about
wouldn't
all
take that
this.
off for nobody. And there's three of you, and I'm by myself. And when it's over, there'll be
Oh, to be
nothing
fair,
it.
the dog
Win
is
or
with you,
lose,
so.
okay?
Yeah.
But you don't
In
have the
July.
courage. You're
In
a
July, there's a
Close
crumb
here.
creep coating.
Put that on camera. You're a crumb bum, the three of you.
I told you. See, it escalated. He's a crumb bum.
You're a yellow sneak.
Not just a crumb. You're a crumb bum.
What I say,
I had a crumb
let's
bum
forget
once.
all the
It's like,
rules.
oh, yeah, I had that.
Country
That's why I had to
and
talk to
will go
Dr.
back
Cream.
that war with the three of you. Just me.
There is a
You're
yellow
a crumb
sneak.
creep coward.
A crumb creep coward.
You won't stand up to him.
Like the alliteration.
We're not here to fight. We're here to get some answers.
That
to
is
some
better
questions.
than a
That's
crumb
all.
crisp
I wanna
coating.
fight you.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
You don't even know.
Oh my God!
You
It's a
are
lush
lush,
now.
I can tell
Lush
by looking
now.
at you.
Throwing lush
This
out
escalated
there.
quickly.
I was a cowboy
I
all my
double
life, and I
dog
know a
dare
lush
you.
When I see one, and you're a lush. You're going to have a hell of a story on that one.
I'll tell you,
Play
it's
every word
lush.
of it, crumb.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor.
The dog's like, I'm really sorry about him. I can't.
Yeah.
I really.
I just wanted to go to the bathroom.
Police Manager Bill Aber signed this official complaint with the police department against the officers who stood by and, as you saw, did literally nothing to restrain Mr. Rizzo from damaging our equipment. As you heard Police Commissioner Solomon say just a moment ago, any other charges will be up to him and the district attorney, Ed Rendell. One of the unfortunate aspects of all of this is that we have become the focus
Whoa,
of this story.
whoa!
When it
Ed
all started,
Rendell.
We just wanted to know if your tax dollars.
Ed Rendell was the chairman of the DNC.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He makes princes, I believe.
Yeah, in the I know in the 90s. So he was definitely chairman of the DNC when Clinton was president.
Well, see, here's the thing: is like on the surface level, this is fucking hilarious, but you know that there is a lot of weird behind the scenes shit that escalated into the point of this local newscaster spying on a mafia boss.
Yeah.
Like what happened? Like what line got crossed where they actually?
Well, he got elected mayor. That might have been the first fucking thing.
No. You know that's not how it works. Like something happened, like between the mayor and the news station or whatever. They're like, yeah, take the van.
There is an episode of The Dollop that covers this.
Because this shit doesn't happen by accident.
Yeah, Gamer's right. Ed Rendell became the governor of Pennsylvania.
It's not like his bosses were surprised. Like, you took the van? No.
Right. Exactly.
Like shit was going on. You know,
Yeah,
like just
this
like
ain't
you
Max
said.
Headroom. Like
Yeah.
you don't get to just investigate fucking
Well,
mafia.
you know what? I bet Stan Borman has a biography.
No, you know, my bet is that there was so there were like maybe a couple of channels, and there was like a media war as to who could get the most coverage and who get the most viewership. Whenever you have like a media war,
is this sweeps week?
Yeah, shit
week.
goes crazy, right? Like so I always remember SMU, the college, right? So at the time they were paying all kinds of players, right, including Eric Dickerson, and the reason that they got outed about their pay for play and ended up getting the NCAA giving them a death sentence is because like the Dallas Morning News and the Dallas Times Herald were in a media war over and so anything that would happen, they would like rush to dig and find out something that the other didn't, right? And so being in competition, they actually would like, you know, uncover the truth, you know, because it was a thing. When you just have a single media outlet, they tend to get co-opted by the regime. But when they are having to compete with each other, they tend to get a little interested in what's going on and try and unveil things.
Yeah, there's much more to this story. I'm vaguely interested, but these sort of things are not just off the cuff. You don't get to do this like without somebody saying, "All right."
Were being properly spent for the continuing use of security guards for Mr. Rizzo. We still don't have the answer to that question. We do know, however, that 12 hours after our initial encounter with Rizzo, all police officers were pulled off the house. Commissioner Solomon insists that the timing was purely coincidental. A personal note now, if you will. When I walked over to the former mayor on the street yesterday, I was not looking for an invitation to duke it out, and I most certainly did not expect to be maligned and called a lush by Mr. Rizzo. All I wanted were some simple answers to some simple questions, and you saw what happened. By the way, we decided to play the entire interview with Mr. Rizzo unedited so we wouldn't be accused of tampering with the tape to show us in a better light or him in a less favorable light. You saw it exactly the way it went down, no more, no less.
Here comes
as far
the
as
nail.
Rizzo's charge that I have a drinking problem, I won't even dignify that with any answer.
Of course I did.
And then he takes a shot.
Yeah, I know.
Absolutely.
He's like, but I am pouring a drink off camera at this very moment.
I am intravenously linked to this gin bottle.
Yeah.
I've got a reverse stadium pal, and it's injecting
Mhm.
gin into me right now. That's a great clip. You know who brought you that
It's
clip?
never good. It's never good when a cop is holding a gin bottle in front of you. Oh, who did bring that clip?
Who brought that clip to B-Sides?
I don't know.
It's your good
Who
pal
is it?
Jethro.
It's one that you actually pre-screened.
Well, I was trying to bring
Semantics.
Yeah.
I was trying to bring this up earlier, but you don't see the clips from Jeff that I reject, okay? You think you've got it bad. You have no idea. I have been trying to edit this pink lady clip for like 3 weeks.
Oh man, it's just too riddled, right?
I
Like,
can't. Well, it's
yeah,
not
you
about
just can't do it.
copyright. It's about I just don't want to watch it. It's fucking. And I don't care about you guys, but I don't want to watch it.
I want to point this out for the audience. Adam does not want to watch this. You have seen the things that he chooses, and yet this one,
you try and
too
make
much.
the villain
This
every
was the
week.
line.
This is when you put in your email rule that just says from Jethro to the trash.
The
Call it a
world
day.
needs to know.
Oh, they know all about you, Jethro. They know all about you. I will point this out. None of this shows up on
History.
Jethro's streams.
Well, no, he's not diving into this.
Exactly. Jethro has his own channel, and yet he doesn't offer these for his viewing pleasure.
No, it's just pure, wholesome, old school nostalgia.
Exactly, yes.
Beautiful, lovely.
Dude, I
It's
watched
nice,
a
warm,
lot of
friendly
Pink.
place.
I watched a lot of that episode of Pink Lady because I frankly could not believe it existed.
I can't believe it's real either. I honestly can't. It's how do we describe this? Who's the host again?
He is this like generic.
Well, what's his name?
It's a Jeff with a J, and you can't trust those guys.
Oh yeah.
He's a famous comedian from back then, but it's
not that like quasi famous. Like
it's
just
like a
cringe.
A weird, cringy, alleged variety show.
Wait, we saw this already.
No, you have not seen this.
Is it the same host?
You have not seen what I have seen.
Yeah, I have not seen what I've seen. All right, Galadriel.
Look, I grew up surrounded by Japanese.
Yeah.
cartoons.
You merely embrace the cringe. I was born in it, molded by it.
You're asking for it. You're absolutely asking for it. I will fucking show this to you right now. Jeff with a J. What the fuck is his name? You'll know his face. I'm just gonna show the beginning of it. Hang on.
Folks, I'm Jeff Altman.
Yeah. It's the same guy that had the two Japanese girls.
Yeah, the two Japanese girls show. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, in the
we
hot tub.
saw this.
No, you have not seen this.
No. Yeah, we've had a taste.
We
That was
fast
more than
forwarded.
enough.
Yeah, we fast forward.
Because I have not.
We had the tip inserted rectally. That was enough.
Yeah, you teased us with the tip.
Yeah, no. There was more than enough. I was good with it. Yeah.
Oh shit! There he is, dude.
I already have fire in the butt. Yeah.
That monologue is
I have not-
insanely cringe. That
The
shit
whole show is so
cringe.
fucking painful.
Yes.
And like that's the thing is that
Jacob, take me with you, you bastard. Please. Please, dear God.
Can I get a ride,
You
Jacob?
at least leave the
God.
door open, Jacob.
I'm ready to
Make a
go.
run for it.
Yeah.
on
Just leave the
B-sides-
trunk lid open. I'll climb inside. It's fine.
on B-sides, we visit a lot of like wild ass racism from the past. But this shit's from the late 70s.
Yeah, it is
Like-
incredibly cringy.
It is incredibly
Like all the
like,
jokes
it
are
is,
like
it's difficult.
it's like Love Boat level racial jokes. Like it's
Yeah.
Oh, it's
bad.
way worse.
It's
than
Oh,
that.
it's, no.
It's bad.
It's like Dean Martin roast meets the Love Boat. That's it has the highbrow
And then-
intellectual
and-
level of the Love Boat, but with
Yeah.
all of the cringe of a Dean Martin roast.
Let's watch.
Yeah, and for like 12 minutes. Oh boy.
Yo, here I
Here I am. I'm here with you all today. Yes, all those who need to be here.
This is an hour long, motherfuckers. And I have been trying to edit this down into some sort of palatable.
Here, let me give you the edit tool that you require. Delete. Delete will edit it down to the necessary length.
Like it has
You
like
see the little trash can up in the right hand corner.
Yeah.
he's got a monologue, then he introduces them, and for
Oh
8
yeah,
minutes,
we saw that part. Yeah.
Yeah, for 8 minutes, you're like, this could not get any worse.
Yes, it can. No.
Then suddenly they start doing skit comedy.
Yes.
And they keep doing it. And they
And
keep doing it. But what's really weird, and Barbara will appreciate this.
Oh my god!
Is that Elaine Boozler?
They cut away to like.
Oh, look at that! Well, that's really not that bad. That's kind of cool.
There's a clip of Blondie on this.
Yeah. Where they just use the music video. It's not actually her involved in it.
Yeah.
There's no audience. This isn't real. Like,
Mhm.
but they do a Blondie song on this.
Yeah,
it's very strange. Not a cover, but actually Debbie Harry.
Yeah.
I'm Bobby Hope.
And this is what I'm saving you people from every week. Okay.
Again, this is easy. Did Jethro submit it? Delete.
The world needs to know. This is a thing that happened.
Does it?
And it's not even like. And also, let me.
Do we need to run video? Like old film from Unit 731? No, we don't. We need to read about the horrors. We don't need to see them.
You also need to know that this is a Sid and Marty show. This is not small potatoes.
Archie knows who this is.
Yeah.
Yes, this should exist in the land of the lost, and we should
Yeah.
lose that land and never remember where it came from.
Like Sid and Marty were hit
moving on down.
Oh yeah, I remember because in the bit that we watched, Sherman Hemsley was in there. And I was like, "Oh, Sherman, stop it!"
Yeah, well, there
I know
he
the
is.
network required you to be on this because they were
It's
desperately hoping to turn
yeah.
this into a thing.
It's
was
appropriate
not.
that he's saluting like I'm.
For those about to die, we salute you.
We're on board. I will take your check. This is fantastic.
I'm here for duty, Sergeant. Tell me what exactly it is needed of me.
How many episodes did this actually run before they canceled it?
Six episodes. Exist
Okay,
of this
so
Right,
And
that's like
whoa.
less than Manimal, for fuck's
Whoa,
sake.
daddy. Whoa, daddy.
You leave Manimal alone.
Absolutely.
Well, everyone else did. Why shouldn't I?
Hey, I liked Manimal.
I did too, but I was 8.
Yeah,
Well,
me
maybe.
too.
This is what you have to look forward to.
See, this is
Yeah, we saw this.
Start of a
Yeah.
beautiful relationship.
Have you seen our baskets?
Yeah.
Okay, so I did see something weird in the credit. Oh, hi. Hello, ladies.
Yeah.
I did see something weird in the credits. I swear to God, I saw like Jim Varney's name in these credits.
Whoa, Marc Lawrence.
That shit was
You know who
not
he is?
written.
Oh my God, there was a man named Biff.
Yeah.
No, but
Biff
Marc
Menard.
Biff Menard.
Hey guys, Biff Menard. Do you guys want a Biff Menard?
Yeah,
Anyone want a
exactly.
Biff Menard?
Wait,
Is
I'm
Buffy
not-
in this someplace?
Well, someone
No, it's
Biff
just-
Menard.
I'm a bit of a fan.
Hush.
I'm a little bit of a fan
Smylexx
of.
talk.
I am a little bit of a fan of Marc Lawrence. He wrote all of the Gru comics with Sergio Aragonés, and he wrote a lot of kids' TV, sort of Dungeons and Dragons cartoon and Garfield and stuff like that. Yeah, he was a TV guy for decades.
Well, shame on him.
Yes, shame on you, Mark. I'm gonna.
Yeah, he spent the rest of his life trying to make amends for this shit show.
Good lord, how terrible!
There was some weird
What
name
an
for this
awful
script.
job to get. Like, what are you gonna do? What, like,
Oh, maybe it was the
you want to
opening
get
credits.
paid?
I swear Jim Varney's name is in this.
Sid and Marty's a big deal. 1980.
Yeah, you will recall their amusement park that they set up. That was also a flaming fucking
Yeah.
failure.
Oh yeah.
Flaming
They didn't
butthole
stay.
failure?
They didn't
Yes,
stay
yes.
on top.
Yes,
They didn't
the flaming
stay on
butt
top.
was definitely part of the Sid and Marty Krofft experience.
Flaming butthole failure. It sounds like the story of my life.
It sounds like B-sides.
It's
Yeah.
basically every morning after coffee.
It's a good thing Mel Gibson wasn't in that hot tub.
Jesus.
That's all I
Okay,
have.
so May and Kay, those are the girls.
I'll point out that Jeff spells his name the same way as Jethro Bot does.
I also just want to point out that Marc Lawrence was 20 years old when he wrote for this, so he has no, he can't fall back on the fact that I was a little bit out of time. You know, this was about his prime. I mean,
Yeah.
he wasn't an old man writing for a series.
I mean, his excuse could be I was young and needed the money. Okay, you know.
Well, to be fair, we haven't watched the skits, so we don't know if they're good
We
or
have
not.
seen some of this shit. What the fuck are you
We get the
talking
vibe,
about?
I think.
I understand you were too drunk to remember this. Some of us actually recall this.
If you are recalling B-sides, I feel bad for you.
Yes, that's the problem.
I'm on his website
this
right
was
now.
one of the times when my photographic memory, I didn't leave the lens cap on. Sadly, I took it off.
I am on his website right now. There is a contact me section, and I am definitely going to send him a very angry response.
Just left his phone number to just ring him up.
Number one, how dare you?
Yes.
Gamer, you remember this? Oh my god. I had no idea this was even real. And I was
Thankfully, my parents, who were in control
No,
of
I
the
mean,
television,
it's a-
did not
this-
choose to watch this shit.
This shit really, really happened, man.
Yeah, this was a thing that actually happened. I don't remember it from back in the day at all. But
Yeah.
I remember the vibe. Like this is just
Right, but again,
It
our parents.
speaks to
Some
its
of us
time-
had
it
parents
speaks
that
to
were
its
like,
time a
"No,
lot, you
this
know,
is
like-
bullshit. We're not watching this."
Yeah.
He's gonna make some really racist.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
he
it's
did.
fucked
We
up.
saw
It's
this. We
fucked
saw
up.
this shit.
We did watch
introduction.
some of this. We watched.
Yes.
We watched some of the
Yes.
intro. I remember.
Yes,
we
and
didn't
we saw
watch
the
much
hot
in the way of
tub.
skits. We didn't watch much skits.
Okay, all right. Well,
He's going to bring back Charlie Chan movies, I think.
But I do.
Hey, not with that tie. He's not.
I'm not against the hot tub goodbye. That
He's not-
may
he's
have
not
been
Thai.
why-
He's
that,
Chinese,
that,
he's not Thai.
that may have gotten them through 6 episodes. Is like people watch like an hour.
Yeah,
of
it
that
was their
bullshit.
attempt at an apology for the last
Yeah.
hour that you had been subjected to.
People
Yeah.
are watching an hour of that bullshit to be like.
People
they
actually
are still-
watch
they're
this in
still
order
gonna
to
say
see the
goodbye in the hot
commercials.
tub, aren't they?
No, they watched this because they definitely wanted to see the commercials. They were especially enamored with Calgon Take Me Away.
No, they sat through 45 minutes of shit to watch Blondie sing a song.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, that's what this is.
I'd have been like, fuck it, I can buy the single. Let's move on.
So again, y'all should just be a little more grateful. Honestly, you have
I
no
love
idea
it.
what you could be.
We're grateful that your filtering mechanism is only partially working. What the hell? This is no
filter.
Turn
Look.
it on all the way.
Look, if you
Stick
flood,
a fork in the toaster. Turn that bitch on.
if you flood a
Portrait of
dam,
three people
stuff's gonna
whose
come
accidents
through.
didn't have to happen.
Atom isn't the hero
Pete
we
O'Connor
need.
knew
Really
how
is
to
the
lift
hero
those
we
mail
deserve.
sacks. Shirley Johnson
will
wrote the
make
company
myself
manual
a
on
hero.
slips and falls.
You buy
And
me in
on
my
the last hurried
vagina
day of his life,
when I'm walking.
Dan
Let me see
Kraft
something
knew the
now.
crucial importance of safety.
So unless I blacked out again, when we were doing Killdozer, this safety film slipped through the cracks.
Are we shaking hands with danger?
No, I sent this one.
But everything changed on that.
Well, no one questioned that, Jeff. It's just
Yeah, oh, no, yes, yes.
We know, Jeff.
I feel the bile rising. Yes, so
it fell through the cracks for the
Final
broadcast.
day.
Is that
Not
what
for
you
lack
call
of
it?
knowledge, experience, or skill, but because of some ways they thought and felt.
The music
As one
seems
accident
familiar.
report said later, it was almost as if all three had been sabotaged by their own brains.
Accident report.
McLeod.
This was no
McLeod.
boating accident.
Yeah.
This was a shark.
this is 1982.
To the science
Typewriters were
of
still a thing.
I'm the fantastically complicated 3-pound gray and white organ
I
within
am
your
Joe's
skull.
brain.
The wrinkled,
I have no
jelly-like
filters.
mass you
I am
call
Adam's
your
brain.
On all accounts. Actually, I actually do want to mention this. In all of the fucking ridiculous rabbit holes I've gone down to find 16 millimeter educational films, I haven't found any of the I Am Joe's liver films.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
those real? They're real?
not. They're not around.
David Fincher probably had them all removed after Fight Club came out.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what happened?
Well, it's your most prized possession, and by far your most complicated. For here, within my 12 billion cells, is the source for
This
all
is the
your
section
thought,
right
behavior,
here.
memory,
that is
knowledge,
saved for
emotions,
cat
and
videos
attitudes.
and memes. And then this section back here is saved for song lyrics and movie quotes.
Yeah.
And this one over here is the one that says chapped lips. Just lick them, bro.
Yeah, 90% of this brain is actually involved in recalling commercials from your childhood. Is where
this is where your B-sides is repressed, and here's where you forget things you went to the store for.
Yeah,
we call this area the Big Lebowski.
This part right here is where I'm looking for my phone while I'm holding it in my hand.
Yes. The most basic and vital
Where are
of
my
which
glasses?
provide you with the proper
on my
responses to the daily.
All I know is I
danger
like to put Jethro in 12 billion cells.
machinery. I show you how to use it safely. Hazardous materials, I tell you how to handle them.
Be careful around.
Yeah, pay attention, Adam.
I help you know how to protect yourself. Objects,
Hazardous
light
materials
or
and how to
heavy,
how to
I
deal with
program
them.
you to lift and carry them safely. Dangerous surfaces, I'm the source of your ability to avoid slips and falls. Hazardous conditions,
good.
I alert you to the dangers and program you to react with care. And
Toasters
throughout
and
the
forks?
whole range of hazardous situations,
Hey guys, let's do
I
this one,
provide
dude.
you with intelligent responses reinforced by your basic desire for self-preservation and your unique ability to imagine the possible
My
consequences.
self-preservation
of
is
unsafe
slipping
acts.
away.
I provide you with the wisdom to perceive
your
danger
precious
and the knowledge and skills
Exactly,
to
yeah.
perform tasks safely.
He was distracted by one of Jethro's shorts.
That's right up
in
in
the-
front, Black Lives.
The entire dialogue for Jaws area is what it was focusing on at that time.
That Black Lives. That's actually the only part of my brain that's growing right now.
We've been taught the right way to live things. I mean, I knew better than to lift up that sack the way I did.
That sack.
I knew it wasn't smart to run downstairs without holding the handrail or anything.
Tarantino just out of shot.
So why did Shirley Jensen fracture her hip?
I was in a hurry to get the job done.
I'm
you see.
old.
It was Friday, and
And there's wolves out here.
I wanted to get away early.
And why
Jim
did
was
Pete
calling
O'Connor
my
rupture
name.
a lumbar
Jim was
disc?
calling.
I don't know.
It was
easier
better
that
than
way.
watching
I
B-sides.
thought I could get away with it.
It was easy. In a hurry. Listen to
Get
some
away from
reasons
YouTube.
so often reported for injury.
I just didn't think it would happen to me.
I
Same.
should have put a helmet on my knee.
Yeah.
I was in a hurry.
I thought Adam would actually develop taste in movies.
What?
I'd always done it
Just
that way
catch up.
before and never got hurt.
I just wasn't watching what I was doing, I guess.
Now I'm rubbing my knee.
I'm very tired and lazy.
would be easier, that's all.
78 naps a day just isn't enough.
The easy way. It happens all the time. But the easy way is too often the dangerous
Listen,
way.
giant
And shortcuts
robot,
can
I
make
need you to
things
eat my
painful
mistakes
if
first.
they happen
Oh
around
yeah,
cutting
here it
edges.
comes.
Oh, wow. What is wrong with your face?
Wrong with
She
that
thought-
hair part.
She
It's
thought
Nancy
they were
Allen.
shooting. She thought they were shooting an adult movie this day. I guess that's what she showed up for.
That's a man, baby.
Yeah.
Shortcuts can make
And
deep
it's
and
always
painful
smart to put
cuts
ferrets in
if
your
they
pants.
happen
Don't
around
listen to
cutting edges.
Professor Austin.
And the payoff
No.
is seen in
No.
emergency
Your fingers
rooms
will
all
not
over
stop one of those hydraulic cutters.
No.
Yeah.
with the country. The cold, hard fact of the matter is that most accidents on or off.
Oh my God, he has been watching B-sides. Look at the bleeding
These two
from the
have just-
eyes.
Yes, Jeff Shorts there, look.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've told you to stop sniffing temper paint.
Job happen to people who
Thank
know
God I
how to
closed
work
my right
safely.
eye.
So why do so many people
Sir,
kill
you need a
and
larger
injure themselves
t-shirt.
every year? Well,
You need to start kidding
let
yourself
me
about
tell
your
you just a
t-shirt
bit more
size,
about
okay?
myself.
What was the name of that
As so
video
many
game
know,
from
I
1982?
am extremely sensitive to the chemical influences from all kinds.
Can I have some of those pills, please?
Yeah.
And just one drop of alcohol
They
in
used
a
to do a
thousand
crispy
drops of blood
pancake
is
in
quite
another
enough
flavor.
to blur and distort what I think, hear,
It
and
takes
see.
more than that.
That's a
Beverly.
lie. I can assure you, sir.
Hey,
Emotions
there I
and
am.
attitudes, which can also distort the way you think, hear,
Oh.
That does happen from.
impatient.
Why is Stephen King in this?
Bored.
Wait. That's John Hughes.
Oh yeah, it could be John
I am
Hughes. Yes.
sensitive too to feelings, emotions, and
does
attitudes,
seem
which can
huge.
also distort the way you think, hear,
Bye, everybody. Goodbye, everybody.
angry, indifferent,
That's Stephen King.
impatient,
Yeah.
bored, sleepy, stressed, upset, hungover, perhaps coupled with attitudes like,
Engorged with
it
blood.
won't happen to me, it's not my problem, shortcuts save time, this job is dull, the boss has it in for me.
That's
I'm
true.
erect.
All those
At
things.
least on this
Singly
stream.
or in
my
combination,
God.
they
Oh,
can
God,
cut through
please.
my cortical
Yes.
layers like a sharp knife,
how I felt
this
releasing
morning.
the
Sever my
risk-taking
corpus
attitudes
callosum.
which bounce
Goes
between
great
my
with
billions
AIDS.
of
I'm hoping
cells
that only one side of my brain
with
has
the
to suffer
familiar
this
words you
stream.
know so well.
Got rid of all of the Blade Runner facts.
ladder?
I cooked it with some fava
Let it
beans.
ring. It's not my phone. Hey, it's not my problem if the floor is slippery.
Picking stuff up off the
I've
floor
got
is
an
part
extra
of my
foot.
job description.
Oh, she needs to throw her hair down.
Oh yeah. She's naughty.
Can we talk about the casting of the women in this movie? Like,
I
what
felt
is going
sexy
on?
and unsafe.
Why did she do that? Take the glasses off in that way? She needs to like pull the
Or
scarf off
in the
now.
case
She's going to be the naughty librarian. Yeah.
Hey, Dan, hold it up a minute, will you
I
please?
know the librarian.
Oh, the circuit to the machine shop is shorting out or something. The breaker's overheating, and I want you to take care of it for me. Come on,
Well, I'm already clocked out.
You said I could leave early today, remember? Yeah, but you have to check the circuit first. Can't
I'm
afford to
already
have something
engorged
blow and
with
shut the
blood.
shop down. Can't you have Jim or Charlie do it? I really got to get out of here.
Listen to
I'm
me.
sorry, Dan. You're the only guy I've got. It
I don't know
shouldn't
how to
take
tell you
long.
My
this.
God, what the hell is going on with your front teeth, sir?
British dentistry at its finest there.
Yeah.
Nothing should take long, but everything does, huh?
I started
The fastest
drinking
check
an
job you
hour
ever saw.
ago. You should know.
Countdown to tragedy.
Stick your
Here it
jacket
comes.
in the lathe.
Ticking.
Shake
You see,
hands with
the
danger.
vast majority of injury accidents are created by people, not things.
Time to
Tripping
put
hazards
those-
don't reach
Oh,
up and grab
boy.
your feet.
Oh gosh.
Machines don't reach out and bite. Hand tools don't slice and jab your flesh by themselves. File drawers don't lie and wait to hurt you.
And why do I have
without
extra
help.
bruises every week?
Stairways
Yeah.
don't snatch their steps out from under you.
Why?
And lifted objects don't conspire to strain your back.
Buns
No.
don't pinch.
Oh, that's gravity. Gravity actually conspires
Accidents
against me.
originate right here among my 12 billion cells, made easy by the attitudes which color the way so many think and feel.
It won't happen to me.
We've always done it this way.
It's not my problem.
I haven't had an accident in 20 years.
I'm
Do the
engorged
music
with
from Requiem
blood.
for a Dream.
I haven't had one in 20 minutes.
Unfortunately, it is one of my tendencies to justify and reinforce dangerous attitudes and acts like that
You deserve it with those slacks.
whenever you get away with them. Though, like Russian
Whoa!
roulette, the chances for catastrophic consequences
More power.
increase with the frequency of play. And a very great many who will be injured today are the very same people who got away with it yesterday.
Jerks.
So, what's to do? Well, for starters, consider
down
the
by the pizza file.
consequences of shortcuts and dangerous
One of these days,
behavior.
a real raid is going to
Risk
come
of
and wash
snatching
all
up a
these
heavy
guys.
load like that?
Oh, we're doing
Or
Taxi Driver quotes now.
Right, the
We got to that.
consequences could involve a ruptured disc and some mighty serious surgery. Yet back injuries from improper
some
lifting
goofy
and
surgery,
carrying
you
still
know.
account for more time lost than any
Like
other
the
on
Stooges
or
were doing it.
off-job cause.
See, what happened to me was all those male
I was
signs
all
were pretty much
back.
alike.
Fucking idiot.
And I kind of got in the habit of grabbing them
That's
off the
what I
dolly
was.
and tossing them in the truck without testing them for weight or anything.
The one day
Now, I
did
know that's
poopy
not
in
the
my
right
pants.
way to do it.
I wore velour to work a physical job.
That was really
It
the
saves
crime.
time well, this one day I grabbed a really heavy sack.
It was 1980-81. It's a different
Oh!
time.
Oh, God. We grabbed a really heavy sack.
I've ever
It
since.
was Atom's hate mail.
Now I sit on a rubber donut.
Risk
You're
of
gonna need
running
more people.
downstairs like that? Absolutely, you could
Oh!
slip, trip, or fall.
Gonna need a
And the
bigger letter of
consequences could be and have been everything from a broken nose to a broken neck.
Thank you for illustrating to me what a
Slips
fall
and
is
falls
like.
hospitalize
Prior
hundreds
to
of
now, I
thousands of
thought they
people
might
a
be
year who
fun.
just didn't consider the consequences.
On this one Friday,
They
I
didn't
had to
shake
leave a
hands
few
with
minutes
danger.
early, and just
One.
when I was ready to go, my boss said she had to
One.
have a report that was in an office downstairs.
Why are all the women in this film so
To be fair, none of the men are attractive either. It's like, we need a casting call. Are you ugly? You qualify.
The elevators in our building are really slow, so I took the stairs. Well, like I said, I was in a hurry, so I was running, and I sure took a nasty fall.
If she's wearing corduroys, I know the sound.
Oh, yeah.
But there's still another
My
reason.
pants
It's like
caught on
record
fire.
scratches in the late 80s for rap albums.
Why didn't we get to see
Because
her
you
do the
see,
proper
it's one of
fall?
my
Like,
Because she
characteristics.
can't.
While I may receive inputs from your ears, nose, eyes,
rule for the
and other
man.
sense organs, I don't always allow you to recognize the possible risks they perceive. So while you may see the slippery floor, the
Smylexx.
open drawer,
Yeah.
the flammable rags, the overloaded circuit, the cluttered ground,
prove a thing.
the forgotten
The short from
tool,
Jethro.
the unused seatbelt. Such things often fail to signal danger, and the result can be as dangerous as a lighted match
In your
in a
butthole.
gas tank.
Don't boil a kettle on a boat.
On a boat.
Never boil a kettle in a Ford Pinto.
Or have a penis in the butthole.
So
Both of them highly
use
flammable.
Be
The
alert.
brain's overrated.
Force me not just
You know, the
to
brain is
see,
the one that
but
made
to
me make
you
these
act.
decisions in the first place.
So make it click, pick it up, close it, clean it, because a hazard
Delete it.
recognized
Yeah.
is an accident prevented.
Good job.
Finally, remember.
Shame that he's mopping up that
things
gasoline with a rag.
Just because you used your
Throw it
office
in the
chair as a ladder last week and got away with it,
Oh my
this
God.
time it may roll out from under you.
Makes
Just
my
because
butt
you
pucker.
lifted things like that 100 times before and got away with it, you may not this time. And just
Oh, the good old
because you
days. We
didn't
used
need your
glass
seatbelt yesterday,
carboys.
it may save your life today.
Nope.
Well, the good news is that baby cushioned my impact.
And last of all,
Fine.
remember,
baby.
people change. By the year, day, hour, and minute as they run through the spectrum of feelings, emotions, and attitudes, some of which may be hazardous to your health.
That car crash is like
today.
the Jethro origin story.
Anxious about home problems?
No, he didn't hit
That's
head
the cat
first.
videos.
Bored
He didn't
of
hit
doing
head
the
first.
Same old thing.
That's John
Careful. Mad at the boss? Careful.
He was in the thing.
Upset and in a hurry like Dan Kraft?
Dan
Careful.
Mike, do you have any safety locks with you? I forgot mine. I need to lock off this circuit breaker while I work on the switch to the machine shop by the loading
This feels
dock.
like a Kids in the Hall sketch.
You get him in the storeroom, though. Nah, I don't have time. You gonna be here for a while? No, I'm through now. Ah, great.
No, I'm going to go ahead and get electrocuted all by
I'll leave a
myself.
note, I guess. I'm only gonna be working there a few minutes.
All right. Can I stick your penis in this thing?
shop, and you know how those guys are. I'm in just as much a hurry as they are. See you later. Yeah, see you
It's calling card. Eradicator.
And so Dan Kraft, an experienced and skillful worker, takes the shortcut he thought would save him 5 minutes and will cost him his life.
9:15. Eradicator.
That's a
Yeah,
lucky
that
bastard.
sign will definitely.
So what
not
you're
work.
saying is it
He'll
saved
never
him-
live to see B-sides.
It saved
while
him
people
more
use
than
my
5 minutes.
highest
Is what you're
capabilities
telling me.
and best
Or-
functions
Well, that's
to
fine.
collect safety
I
knowledge
just need to
and
tighten
skills,
this screw.
They so often
Yeah.
bypass,
Don't
ignore,
we all?
overrule, and replace them with their simplest and most
Why are you using two
self-destructive
hands, sir?
emotions and
Fuck those
attitudes.
guys.
And the tragic result is that I become the cause of accidents.
I have become.
I am become death, destroyer of worlds.
I said things change.
I live,
Well,
I die,
in
I
the
live
case of
again.
Dan Kraft,
I have become
a passing forklift blew away his note.
Oh, if only 3M had invented the Post-it note.
Open and unlocked circuit breaker. Decided
Stephen King doesn't
to
give a
close it.
fuck.
Hey, this is giving me inspiration for my new book.
Of an accident.
Look,
that should never have
take
happened.
the disability and smile.
Maybe I should have worn rubber-soled shoes.
And accidents don't happen to the vast majority of you who do consider the consequences of
Brian
unsafe
Posey.
behavior
Let it go,
by
boss.
lifting correctly, using stairs properly, and by safely performing thousands of other tasks both on
We all
and
dream
off
of
the
using
job.
stairs properly.
For you, safety attitudes are the keystone to accident prevention.
Adam Sandler.
Because you know so well that no job is so important and no
No, it's
service
fine. Just
so
grab
urgent
both lines. I just saw that in a movie.
and thought cannot be taken to perform the job
The
safely.
idea that those guys go out
As
alone.
the source of all your wisdom,
amazing.
I ought to know.
Wow.
I'm your
Safety
brain,
third.
and I'm delicious.
I am Joe's bullshit. Well, have we all learned a lesson here or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like we learned
I am
that.
Don't watch shorts on B-sides.
I am
Yeah. Yes.
I feel
God,
like
it's
we learned
PG&E.
that Jethro's shorts aren't all that bad. That's what we learned.
No, I have learned no such thing. Stop that.
You know, so
I feel like I've
sometimes,
smelled enough of your shorts.
Again, we saw you get the head trauma during the car crash. We know better.
sometimes
I
you
tried
know,
to own that. They want you to take the rap for that, Joe.
Was
a
that
good one.
yours?
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was better than usual.
I mean, I like.
Slightly above average for you.
I'm always
The
down.
key
I'm
word
always,
being for you.
I'm always down with seeing people, hurt themselves. That's fun.
Yeah.
Like it's like, oh no, I have to go on workers' comp.
We see it every week.
Yikes.
Whew, normally, when my wife is yawning, we're alone together.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so tired.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Barbara, take me with you, please.
No.
Damn it.
No.
Don't leave me, Barbara.
Just Lance and Barbara now.
Yeah, exactly.
Lance and Barbara sitting on a stream.
Well, Adam, if you're tired, I'll take over the stream. I got.
All right.
Oh God! Oh yeah!
You should probably tell everyone about your new screenplay.
Well, I was
did
trying
you
to.
have a new screenplay, John?
Oh yeah, I was trying to get some money in this like Dune stuff. Like everyone's into Dune, you want to get some of that Dune money. So I was like, what if these desert folk like came across a infant, and they don't know anything about raising it, but they're gonna try anyway. It's Fremen and a baby.
Oh,
Fremen's dirty.
Oh.
All right, let's wrap it up, everybody. It has been.
Do they put him in a dune buggy?
Oh! Woo! How dare you?
I'm sorry.
Just
Brilliant.
absolutely.
They do now.
Yeah, no, let's just wrap it up.
All right.
What a wonderful time I had.
Well, I'm glad somebody did. Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. Please donate to our Patreon.
Don't sue us for the mental damage.
Or our PayPal.
You're just going to have to Google it because some of these links will not work by the time
YouTube
you
hates
post them.
high comedy. Clearly. They don't appreciate the word cunt being used 100 times.
Yeah.
So,
weird.
I don't know how to appeal to the masses. I don't
No.
know. Guys.
It's a
been a
more
wonderful night.
versatile word than people give it credit for.
You call your cunts mates and you call your mates cunts.
It's like motherfucker.
The word fuck. Thanks everyone for joining us. Thank you for sticking it out through the whole stream. Thank you for listening to the replay. Everyone, I hope this makes your shitty office job go better tomorrow.
Hang in there, guys.
We will see you next Friday with another entrancing thing.
Asterisk.
Sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. That's a word.
Yeah.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded
Try
in bringing
to
you an
enjoy your
enjoyable
week
evening
knowing
of
that
entertainment.
Friday's coming.
Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.